Gotta make that announcement on Twitter.
Whoa. Very excited.
But aside from that, we're live.
Cool.
People should be popping in sometime soon. Bob, did you know that we can't notify people that we are doing full frontal assault on twitch.tv/GigaBoots?
I can't even blame them for that, Dan.
I think it's funny as shit because all I said, the way the notification thing was phrased was full frontal assault for Ratchet and Clank Toberfest.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You could do the stream titled that, but you cannot send out the notification titled that.
Yeah.
Because I put the same thing in both fields, and only for the second field did it go,
Yeah, no, you can't.
You renamed that. I was like, oh. I'm sorry? I guess it's okay to stream it, but it's not okay to let people know you're streaming it.
They let this one pass with no clock blockers. Yeah, no, that was too close. I'm doing okay, Straw Hat. Hopefully no one tonight is goaded into getting a platinum.
Oh no, there's no way! Please ignore all the other times I said there's no way.
Yeah, no
Thank
way.
you.
I had to look up how long to beat for All for One. That one was like 10.5 hours.
Yeah, that's...
That seems crazy for a game like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out how much
Mind-numbing.
Full Frontal.
Platinum Deadlocked. Why would I do that when it's such a bad port? I honestly don't expect to spend more than 5 minutes on Deadlocked just to show you guys how rough it is. That's the only reason I'm even booting it. Because you all need to know. Also, we do have our slow cooker going with the stream food.
Yes.
Which we will reveal whenever it's ready. Multiple hours from now.
Yeah, we can even look at how many hours are left, but...
But if we told you now, it might give them too many clues. Some recipes take longer than others. So...
Even this recipe has a range to it. Like...
Oh, I know. There we go.
When the big sticky comes down in a decade or two. Don't say that, Veg Seed. We don't need it to be a decade.
You should probably not stay up the whole time, Crimson Face.
Yeah, who knows what this one's going to turn into. I don't think it's going to be as severe as other streams, but we'll see.
Oh, thank you, Shark. That's very nice of you. I hope Bugnet appreciates the emotes. Is it possible to get the Nico chat on the VOD because it's so good? No,
Yeah.
sorry. It's
only.
literally impossible.
If only.
It'd be pretty neat if we could figure out a way, but... You know. No. The other one we did was Into the Asshole. Just look at the comments section. You'll figure out which one it is because that's the top comment on YouTube because the VOD is up there now and that is the top comment and I love it.
Of course. Was it just Feel?
No.
Okay.
No. Theo will go and let other people do his dirty work. I'm gonna sip this water real quick before we get started. I've been sweating trying to get certain things to work.
You want me to start it up?
Sure.
All right. Let's see.
I'm okay watching at first.
I have no idea what to expect from this.
Let's check out options real quick, just to know.
Let's see. Game options. Subtitles on, yeah.
Excuse me.
What's that?
Invert camera, horizontal guest, invert camera, vertical guest.
Player 2, I would assume.
Okay. Oh yeah, the brightness thing is still broken, by the way.
Oh, there's only automatic or headphones. There's
yeah,
nothing
that
else.
was the case on the other one.
All right. Campaign.
Local.
God. How you know things are bad?
Should I join in? Because this one isn't... You don't need to do multiplayer as much on this one as you do All for One.
Right.
I'd much rather see full screen the game.
Sure.
Personally.
I'm just gonna be Ratchet because I feel like anything else is wrong.
Yeah. U-Shark says, I spent too much time on the multiplayer for this back then because Ratchet 3 multiplayer group I was a part of wanted to give it a chance. Oy. Well, I hope they felt satisfied by the amount of chance you gave it. Also, I hope people are excited. We have like a full screen clean cam view for when we get the chili out, so that way we can do a really high quality shot of it.
Captain's log. Stardate, let's call it Wednesday. Released from public service, former President Quark decided to retake the mantle of...
Does this come out?
To serve
But...
as the people's perennial protector, to defend the galaxy with the vigor of a true hero. And the galaxy? Well,
Oof.
the galaxy
Oh,
has
God, his
never
chin.
been so
Yeah, I know. It's been rough coming back from the PS4 to do this.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
He lost the election like 3 months ago.
Thank you for not making that horrid name my executive producer. You're welcome. Reli's got their PS5 locked in. Nice.
Give me something to shoot.
Sorry, dude, we got Nana on the radar. Have an awesome day, though.
Pardon me, Captain. It appears there are rogue cleaner bots in the docking bay. Would you like to...
And the first thing Bob does is attack Clank. So this is very into the Nexus core with the frame rate.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You getting a DualSense next Friday?
Like you've got
Yeah.
a bug problem.
Of course.
It's
Depending whether or not we can succeed in getting that, which I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do that. We may do Heavenly Sword on that controller as a sick. Well, you need the motion controls for that.
Yeah, so we can't do that.
So we'll do some Third Strike before or after Heavenly Sword on that controller. Because I'm confident we'll be able to get the PS3 to work for it. Because the PS3 is very flexible in what it will accept as a USB controller.
Weird, those boxes could not be hit.
I'm just a hero.
Oh, I can't actually grab either of these.
Dio says, have you seen how one news outlet used a banana as a frame of reference for how big the PS3 is? Or PS5 is? What? That's insane. Bananas range in size
Yeah,
quite a
wait.
lot.
Like, you don't, that's not a standardized thing at all.
Not in the least. As
it's a
someone who
fruit,
worked at
there
a
is-
grocery store for years, no, that's not.
You can't do that with any fruit or veggie. That's just not how it works.
You're better off doing it for watermelon because watermelons vary in size less than bananas,
Hey, Captain, we're receiving
which is nuts.
transmission. Please report to the bridge pronto.
They also used a previous PlayStation boxes. The banana was just a meme. Okay.
Okay.
Thank God.
What a weirdo.
Good evening, Captain. Are you ready for the longest day of your pathetic life?
A shadowy supervillain. This is perfect. What do you think he wants? Money? No, power. No, money and power. Oh, who cares what he wants? We finally get to shoot something.
Trying to execute. So we can just ship the detective back this way for death. Oh, for crying out loud! As I was saying, I have deactivated 3 planetary defense centers in this sector, plunging each location into total chaos. Oh, splendid! Grungarian marauders have already begun attacking. I wonder who could have called them.
Was it me?
It was me, you dope! Only you and your team are permitted to
Quark's really on top of things.
Yes.
Single Polaris defense trooper. I will deactivate every station in the galaxy.
Who are you?
Someone who doesn't like Captain Quark very much. Someone he failed.
So is it nefarious?
You know what this calls
I'm gonna have a
for?
stroke if it's
Don't
nefarious.
say it.
I'll tell you what this calls for.
He's gonna say it.
The Q-Force!
He said it.
Hail!
Yeah, the weird thing is, I thought it was in the install for this game, but really, I think it was an All for One.
Yeah, for that.
Yeah, where
thing.
he's the president in that.
Yeah, so I guess
In
this is
the-
after All for One.
But it came out first.
What?
Yeah, didn't the boot up screen say 2011?
Some people in the chat were saying this was the model that they took from All for One for Ratchet.
Okay.
So I assumed it was first.
So we're
but
playing these out of order on accident.
Seems that way.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's what
Okay.
people are saying.
I was so confused. For some reason, I thought this one came out first.
Yeah, but I figured we're just playing it because it's probably the least interesting, the one we'll move on quickly from.
No, if I wanted to do the least interesting one first, I'd do All for One, because I'm gonna be honest, if I play more than 2 levels in that game, my brain's gonna turn to mush.
Jesus.
That's how engaging I remember it being.
Your Q-Force base is powered by these generators.
Okay.
They jiggle. They commence the jiggling.
Got such sick beats. What are you doing, Ratchet? You're supposed to give a really weird smirk as the camera zooms in on you.
That's true. He does that a lot in the PS4 reboot. He lands and then he goes,
They took out one of our generators.
Mind-made weapon, the Ratchet.
Turrets required to defend generators.
This is insane.
yeah. I think it's pretty clear that this is a much more bizarre thing to do with this franchise than Secret Agent Clank.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is crazy.
For people who missed the tweet about this, we are going to be playing Size Matters later.
Yeah, that'll be the most real Ratchet thing we play tonight. Because, oh man,
Yeah.
these other things are weird.
Weirdly enough, if I remember correctly, Size Matters is made by Blue or R1 when it crosses over that blue range. Okay.
So weird to have a mini game for that.
Yeah, incredibly bizarre. High Impact Games, there we go. Which is made from former Insomniac and Naughty Dog devs to make Size Matters. So that's pretty interesting. We'll be doing the PSP version as played on my PlayStation Vita TV using the Sharp Scale plugin. So it'll be the sharpest looking video of that game on the internet. Even though it's a live stream.
Right? That's how we roll.
To reach battlefield keynotes.
They also did Daxter and Lost Frontier, I think, did they?
Oh,
I
God,
thought,
did they do Lost Frontier? I thought that was made by different people.
I thought Daxter's made by different people. Pretty sure Daxter's made by the people who went on to do The Order. Oh, Jessica's in chat. It's gotta sleep, but we'll see you guys in 8 hours for the slow cooker review.
That's right.
I don't know if we're gonna make it 8 whole hours. I don't know. It'll kind of just be whenever it's done, and then from that point, whenever I'm hungry. Can't wait to tell you who the villain was when you move on to the next game. Well, obviously, we're gonna want to beat this game.
I mean, this game's only 5 hours. That's nothing.
True.
What's your favorite MOBA? Are you a Toxic League player, a HOTS weird, or a Dota 2 drone?
I believe you said a HOTS weirdo was what a Heroes of the Storm player would be, and that would be me.
Yeah, I think that's the one I most enjoyed.
I'm not a huge fan of Dota 2. I get why people who are really competitive would like that. And I do find problems with Heroes of the Storm, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
like the dumb map gimmicks.
It can't be as good as, you know, the GOAT, Paragon.
I wish Paragon was good. Yeah, I like a lot of things about Paragon. It is not good.
Oh boy.
Bob, don't say that, because 6 hours from now we'll still be playing this, says Crimson Face. That's true. You saying this game's only 5 hours is really risking it. What's the left one? Oh, it's a doppelganger. Okay.
Cryo shot. Freeze weapon. Pyro blaster. You know what? I feel like I haven't had the cryo
Sure.
shot. Oh, Jesus.
The last time something was advertised being made by former Insomniac and Naughty Dog devs, it was Sonic Boom. They may have been the same people.
possible.
Incoming enemies on the right lane.
The right lane, Jesus. Wait, what happened to the one I was just attacking?
Did the Stadia Man stuff make it into this week's big thing to mention? Yes. We missed the part where his banner on Twitter is some art he stole of fan art drawn for a streamer playing a game he worked on, though. And he cropped out their watermark, so you couldn't find who made the art originally.
I thought we at least brought up he's somebody, like, I think Jacksepticeye owned him for it.
Yes. So that was probably that.
Yeah.
So that was pretty funny. It's only 5 hours. You might think to platinum it. No, and not even.
Nice.
Nice.
Upgrade our defenses.
Prince Silvermane says, oh, speaking to Stadia, the Risk of Rain 2 devs are making a crucial content update exclusive to Stadia.
Oh.
Man, that's even weirder than the concept that Microsoft might be paying money for next-gen upgrade exclusivity. That's weird.
Space is secure. 5 generators.
Cool Kevinator says, did you see that DSP responded to the Stadia Man? No, because DSP's not an important person, and I don't care about DSP.
It was like...
He's only as real as you think he is.
Right, like...
And I've been doing pretty well of not even knowing the guy existed until people wouldn't shut up about him in the GigaBoots Discord.
Okay, so I can set mines, and I can build turrets. That thing worked me all the way back to home base.
Did you see?
Is there a way to look at the whole map? Okay.
Did you see him say journalists are racist against white people because they like Japanese games? Yeah, that's what my tweet was. That was fantastic. I love the Star Trek klaxon. It's a good sound effect.
It is. Okay. Turret? Yes.
Oh my god? What? Okay, Twitch is weird. Bob.
What's that?
U-Shark is #1 for gifted subs on this channel because I guess it refreshes every week.
What?
I thought it was once a month. So now it's just U-Shark with 1 gifted sub holding up the leaderboard of #1. That's... U-Shark's like, I'm a winner! I am a winner!
I did not get over there in time to set mines. Okay, here we go. Now I can put a mine.
I didn't know it was once a week. That's a shame.
Yeah, we had so many.
I know. I would like those people to receive recognition for more than 1 week. But,
right.
But I've already forgotten all of their names.
Who could they be?
I'll never know. If only they gave us 100 more gifted subs that I could maybe remember. Iron Argo? I don't... Tyrannical Natas? I don't know. The names are so close. I'm just kidding. Shut the fuck up. You will not go get Stan. You leave him be.
He's dropping me stuff that I don't need. Ammo-wise. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the left pass now and try and grab something. Oh. So I guess this is like jungling.
Yes. Again. Oh, U-Shark gifted another sub that says God remain in the lead.
Ratchet says sweet a gold bolt. That's all I get. What does this actually do?
Maybe it's time to get some new defenses.
Migu says, hey GigaBoys, hope you're doing okay. I have a question, Dan. So if I want to jump down the Castlevania rabbit hole, is the Anniversary Collection on PS4 a good start? It's a pretty solid one. You know, it's got Symphony and Rondo of Blood. Those are considered the best, and that version isn't bad. In fact, one might say the only reason to go to other versions is wanting really specific stuff like the Saturn content, you know?
Yeah, because that gets you... Well, that doesn't get you Symphony of the Night, does it? Yeah, that's a separate site, but you can buy that separately.
No, the Anniversary Collection on PS4 is Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood. What you don't get is the 3D version Rondo of Blood.
No, you're talking about the Symphony of the Night collection on...
Oh!
Because the Anniversary Collection
is that thing made by, What the fuck is the name of that
One of those
company?
porting companies,
M2, where it's just a bucket of Castlevania games.
Yeah, but I think those are good. That's a good set.
Yeah, it's a good set. Would I ask someone to start with that, or? I mean, I guess it depends on your sensibilities, right? Do you like classic, side-scrolling action games for the NES? Mm-hmm. Then start with that one. If you don't, then maybe start with the Dracula X collection. Get yourself some Symphony of Night, get yourself some Dracula X.
Because a lot of people do have an easier time getting into like that newer type of Symphony of Night style game. Because so many things now make it their game based off of that, basically. Like the Metroidvania genre. Mm-hmm. I'd say is more popular than the classic style.
Yeah, for sure. I think modern sensibilities definitely play better with the Metroidvania, with an Igavania than they do a classic side-scroller. But that's not to say those aren't worth playing.
Oh, yeah. No, there's really
excellent games, yeah. Did they ever port the DS games? No. God. I looked at our Portrait of Ruin stream. Uh-huh. That is an unbelievably sharp video. We should feel very accomplished for being able to do that. For a live stream of, That's nuts for a video, let alone a live stream looking that sharp.
Right.
Like, that's kind of really impressive. Hey, Bob, that's sweet. I hear it might be time to get some new defenses.
I'll never get tired of hearing these things.
No. We've played one level, and we've heard that at least 3 times.
Oh, whoops.
This is a really bizarre game. Speaking of Castlevania, how good is the Netflix show? Season 1's great.
Oh, darn, I did not need the teleport. I keep hearing that it takes me all the way back.
Season 1's great, and then it sort of goes downhill from there.
Yeah, I feel like 2 is the real low point, and then 3 is a little bit better, but then just drops right off at the end.
Yeah.
It really wants to be Game of Thrones, and that's bad.
2 wanted that really bad.
3 is even worse.
How is...
Enemies are approaching the base.
All right.
Yeah, no, it gets really bad.
Power cables run to the keynotes.
The keynotes.
Let's follow this power cable.
Oh, my blaster still levels up.
Crimson Face says, after this month, I'm glad I didn't get any of these after crack.
Yeah, no, these
I
are
think
bad.
that's the thing we really discovered, and I think it's important because now everyone in our fan base knows. Because that's the thing. Before this month, no one would really know what games to point people at, right? Mm-hmm. Now it's like, I guess you could, if you have a PS3, play a Crack in Time. If you don't, consider maybe playing a Crack in Time via PlayStation Now, if you're okay with stream games. And, there's the PS4 reboot, which is really solid.
And I actually want to play more of that, Gods and Monsters, whatever the new name is. Immortals! Rise of Phoenix.
There you go.
Because I played a little bit of that on Stadia. Now I can play more of it. I did that in time for the podcast, so you guys get to hear about that on the podcast.
Yeah, it would be fantastic if Sony would port the PS3 games to anything.
Yeah, it seems crazy that they just let them sit there.
Yeah. I would say there's more value in them bringing the Ratchet games, or at least a Crack in Time to the PS4 than the Uncharted collection.
Probably,
but,
honestly.
But, whatever.
Because I feel like Uncharted 2 is super important, but the others probably not so much.
Yeah, we actually have a Stadia. Ironically, Bob did not play it on the... what do they call that thing?
I don't know. I just plugged it. I just loaded it up on Chrome and plugged my 360 controller, or Xbox One controller in.
Yeah, I'm staring at the hockey puck. But yeah, it's just much easier to do it on a web browser. Chromecast.
Not the new one though, just the old one.
Yeah.
There he is. He's being attacked.
The Q4 space is secure.
Next Stadia stream when? We need to see Avengers running on it. You know what, Crimson? You're totally right. We do need to do another Stadia stream, but you're totally wrong about Avengers. I'm not buying that game for $60 to see how it runs on the Stadia.
Yeah, no.
More ammo.
Because for one, I haven't even really engaged with it seriously on any platform, so I don't have a frame of reference for what is better or worse or whatever about it. You know?
It's weird that it goes up there and it goes over there too.
Yeah.
This level design is very strange.
Do a Stadia stream the week before they shut it down. I mean, I think the funniest thing would be do Series X stream, Stadia stream, and then PS5, but that's a lot of...
Yeah, that's a lot of...
The Stadia stream wouldn't be very long, but it would still be a lot of streaming that week.
Yeah. Man, I don't... Like, we can't do it the week before they shut it down, because I worry we are going to get a week's warning.
That's entirely possible, yeah.
Just be like, we wake up and it's like the whole service is shut down.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd totally be in for that meeting. Because it probably would happen in, like, 3 months at most.
Blackstar has a question. I feel like Bob should answer this. Bob,
what's up?
Guess how many people are watching the Avengers on Twitch?
Oh no. I'm gonna be positive.
Okay.
I'm gonna say there are 2,000 people watching. That's not a lot for a big game.
That's not a lot.
That's not a lot at all. So
I'm gonna say about 600.
Oh my god.
Boom! Xavier says, plus the binaural mic. Yeah, the binaural mic's an important part of the Stadia stream. 295. We both guessed way too high.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
My original guess was going to be 400, but even still, that's way more than that.
We know someone who actually was streaming it yesterday. Jesus, or
yeah, that's
3
true,
days ago or something.
There only one person was watching. Only a little over 100 more than everyone watching this stream. Jeez. Yeah, and this isn't even like a high number for a Friday stream. I think we scared people off because we were saying we were going to stream these games. If we chose something a bit more hype, I think we'd be closer to 200. Instead, everyone's like, oh, the spin-off Ratchet games.
Not a good time to run out of ammo.
They'll be back for the slow cooker. That's true. Plus, we're gonna tweet which game we're doing each time we change.
Yeah, that's important.
We got ammo here.
So here's what I'm thinking.
What's up?
After you beat this level,
Uh-huh.
I'll take the next one.
Sure.
And then maybe we move on.
That's fair.
Because this already looks like something I don't want to engage with, but maybe with my hands on the controller, it'll feel different. Oh, Twisted Sin outdid U-Shark. Now #1 with 3 gift subs.
Jesus.
That's okay. #2's fine. I mean, when I come into Vox's streams, I normally go for like #2 or #3. Usually, yeah. Have you got the slow cooker cam figured out? No, because we realized we wanted to do the surprise reveal of what it was. And if
That's
we
kind
have a
of counter.
camera, yeah.
I mean, it'll be steamy and stuff, but
Still, you could figure out the color.
Yeah.
And I think in a lot of cases, the color would help you figure out what it is. In a lot of cases.
And the ice thing is not freezing him.
No. No, he's too strong.
Okay, gotta get close.
What is the one PS4 game you guys are going to be playing via backwards compatibility at launch for PS5?
Store power to planetary defense
We have a list.
We have a
I
list.
can go pull up that list. That's easier than me trying to remember that list. Because we spent a lot of time deliberating. Oh, thank you, Admar, for gifting a sub. We appreciate that.
We need to get that voice clip already.
Which one?
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, they're gonna shut down The Last of Us 1's multiplayer at some point, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's gonna be really hard to get that specific voice clip not with sounds going on behind it. Will the slow cooker decrease my load times?
I was
In a
really
sense.
hoping the game would just be over when I did that.
See, first we get rid of load time. Okay.
Okay.
Then we get rid of eating anything but what's in the slow cooker for an entire gaming session. That's how you do it, gamers. That's true. The first game I will be playing on the PS5 is Mighty Number 9.
Can't avoid that.
That frees up Bob's PS5 to download and install some next-gen games, you know?
Yeah.
The important thing is to get these up and running with content as soon as humanly possible.
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Baydog.
Who now? I have a number one.
Baydog is number 1 with 500 bits. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, everyone. You don't need to do the hype train thing. It'll be fine. What are the chances of Mighty Number 9 simply not working on the Series X? I would say abnormally high.
Oh, Jesus. There was a hole there.
Let's see.
I'll take this one.
Tekken 7, Soul Calibur 6, Dragon Ball FighterZ, Final Fantasy 15. We may not do that because the huge amount of time to
there's a
download
ton
and
of
install the
updates.
update is.
Which, I was
a
like,
lot.
maybe there's a way we can transfer it, update and all from our old PS4.
I don't even want to fuck with that system on launch day, personally.
That's fair.
That's how I feel.
I think Casey's a little crazy for thinking you can rely entirely on that.
Well, it worked on his PS4 Pro. I don't know how close to its launch he did that.
Right?
Yes, I know you had a bad experience.
I mean, it wasn't a bad experience. It took a long time.
It taking a long time is a bad experience, but anyway. Oh, we're getting gift subs. Shares gift subbing.
Thank you.
Everyone's gift subbing. I don't. Yes, we have 1,000 subs. Okay.
No, even...
Okay. Kingdom Hearts 3, Monster Hunter World, Uncharted 4, Bloodborne, Outer Worlds, and Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. And then if things get really dark. Oh, one moment.
So when's the ultimate Deathstream month, Ratchet? You know Dragon Quest month. In all honesty though, Breath of February would be a fun time.
Breath of February would be a fun time. Also, you forgot the O in Drake.
Sweet. A gold vault.
If you're gonna say it like them, you gotta say it like them.
Return to Q4 space triggered the Planetary Defense Center reboot sequence. Okay, where's the telephone? There we go. Is this it?
Reboot sequence initiated.
Boner Lord, do you have a source for that quote? Because I would love to verify that on stream right now.
Major assault in progress. Enemy dropship now on approach.
Warlof, they're just PS4 games, so it doesn't matter. You just download those PS4 games. That's all the collection is. Adam Admar with bits. Oh my god. Scam train. Hey Bob. GamingBolt.com has a quote from Codemasters Mike Morton where he says,
Reboot sequence is 25.
the GPU gap between the PS5 and Series X doesn't really have a development impact. Well, who would have thought? Choo choo all aboard, but because of how aboard was spelled, it said aboard.
Oh, okay, I was like, what did it say?
Reboot sequence is 75% complete.
It's funny how this article doesn't even bring up how that is a notoriously low number for a performance gap across any generation. It just relies on, you know, that developer's quote.
Right.
Because I feel like putting that developer's quote up there and then also putting up fucking numbers would help.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying all year, basically.
Yes. That is literally a Star Trek alarm. Yeah, it's a klaxon. Just straight up the Star Trek klaxon. Yeah, that's what we've been trying to tell people all year. It's not gonna matter that much.
He's down.
I don't think Zone of the Enders 2 makes a ton of sense to play on the PS5 at launch, just because they did a really good port to the PS4.
Yeah, like it already ran well. I don't think the load times are bad.
No. So like you wouldn't see a difference basically.
Yeah.
Basically.
Because it doesn't have dynamic res or anything. That's the only thing left, maybe. But I don't think it had dynamic resolution.
No, that's not.
Yeah, it's very much not a thing you see often.
Yeah, especially in Japanese games. Like, you mostly see that in cutting-edge Western belt games.
Yeah.
Or Sony stuff. But then the PS5 is going to hold back next gen, while the Series S isn't going to impact it at all. Yeah, totally.
Why is this turret not shooting this guy?
He's too big. Too big to fail. The turrets. I think you're getting attacked by a dude behind you.
Yeah, there's also a dude behind me on that thing.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh boy. Not a good time to run out of ammo.
God of War would be interesting to see for sure.
Yeah, God of War is one we probably should do.
Yeah, we were talking about that before we started the stream. The only recent Japanese game I can think of with a dynamic resolution is Mario Odyssey. Same. Yeah, also this game runs really, really terribly.
It runs better than Nexus, though.
Reboot sequence complete.
Does it?
I think so, because I
They're
remember...
both running at like... This is like 25, maybe.
I feel like that one was running around 15 most of the time. So I guess that's the end of a stage. So I guess you build up your defenses and all that, and then you head... Or after you get everything to the stage, lets you do that thing where you summon everybody.
You reassembled your pathetic kill force. It's amazing that anyone would ever align themselves with you after all your treachery.
Now wait a minute. Quark may be a little rough around the edges, but at least he's not hiding behind a mask. Well, I guess he is hiding behind a mask, but he's not afraid of the universe knowing who he is.
Oh, LOL. I'm not afraid.
What is it?
Hold on, I know this guy.
Oh my god.
Stuart Sergo? He used to be captain of the Captain Quark Cadet Club. You wrote some really disturbing fan fiction.
Back then, all I wanted to do was be just like you.
Oh god, of course it's just that
Yeah.
guy from Vader Zim.
Because he was him back then, too.
And every time the galaxy just forgave you, you're nothing but one big epic fail. And this time, you're going to pay. Colon, close parentheses. I'm out.
At least the writing's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something. Hey, but Bob, did you know that guy is played by Zim from Invader Zim?
For some reason, I thought it was the other one, the counter to him, but I guess it is just them.
It's him. Yeah,
Okay.
Dibs the other one. The human.
Unlock Crunk? Isn't Crunk dead? I guess he's not dead yet. Should have been Ghost Crunk.
Wow, Bob, spoilers! That's the beginning of that game. And no one should play
Oh
that
god,
game.
he is Daggett.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
I
Daggett.
actually, I basically, the only part of Invader Zim I've seen is that newest movie they released in one episode of the old series.
Ah.
So I don't have I'm not super familiar with all the names.
Yeah.
There's creepy you. Here you go, Dan. You can change your character in that thing back there if you want to.
In the sector, and you were all like, oh no, you're not. You mad, bro?
I spoiled the beginning of Into the Nexus. Nothing to do with this game. It could change your
Apparently,
character here.
yeah, no.
Weird.
No, that's just how I accept promotion.
I taught you well.
She's a beautiful ship. Where'd you get her?
Yes, we saw the thing that tourist devs did. The game.
On the Series S?
Jesus, I didn't see that. I saw the Series X 6K,
Yeah.
which is insane.
Oh, it's just literally to look at that stuff. It does nothing more. It just
Okay.
lets you look at your weapons that you
Alright.
already... Weird. Very weird.
Always remember the episode of Angry Burgers where they stay up so late, they stay up till the future. Yeah, that was pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I always remember the one where they turn off the water in the water park and everyone's butt's just on fire on the slides. Hello, Dr. Orochi.
Oh, hey, Dr. Orochi. I didn't realize how hard it was to say Dr. Orochi until I just tried to say it. I think it was him messing it up that got me. It's really him. Yeah, I was like, normally we stream more often during a week, but I started, like, I saw their channel,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was like, oh, they followed at some point, and we're not going to stream again until Friday.
Yeah, usually we
'Cause-
do like several times during the week, but I think
I mean,
last week we did
the
Dead.
Last week we did the 33-hour stream that was technically on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Yeah, so we were a little too worn out to do that again this week.
Well, not only that, what would we do? We could beat all of the games we're playing tonight in 33 hours, and it would be miserable, I think. So
it would take less time.
yeah, you're right.
5,
It would
next one's 10, and the last one, there's no way Size Matters.
There's no way
is-
Size
is
Matters
like
is
25
18 hours. We're gonna platinum all 3. I'm really worried. I'm not sure how this is gonna.
People blaming Ryan for us getting the platinum again. Fair.
Size Matters feels that long though. But maybe it'll be faster on the Vita TV. You know, it's clocked a little bit higher.
All for one's like 8 hours. How long did Vita say 10 hours? And we've been using those estimates have been pretty good for Ratchet games.
They've been pretty good for Ratchet games, I guess. You know, your skill at a Ratchet game doesn't speed it up a ton.
I'm concerned we still haven't gotten Info and Destruction All-Stars. Well, journalists got the PS5 today.
I think that's hilarious because it's like, you shipped out PS5s. You still haven't told anyone what that game is.
I think that they'll let journalists actually play it because that's a game that needs a lot of players.
It does need multiplayer to get proper coverage, so they'll probably do that thing where they schedule journalists to play during certain times.
Right. So hopefully we'll see that next week because it seems like all the journalists can only show pictures of the box itself today. We won't be seeing it covered till next week, I assume.
Probably, yeah.
Here's a game I request for PS5, Batman Arkham Knight. The game runs fine on PS4, but I want to see if it runs consistent 60s and PC one. Champ Gold, that's locked at 30.
It's locked 30. It's not gonna.
Yeah.
That costs
Now I think it would be interesting to play the Arkham Collection because that's a 60, but it usually runs like 40.
Yeah, it usually runs pretty rough. Okay. Yeah, that's true.
What's Jeff Grubb salty about Twisted Sin?
I guess they're closer on the left side. I should do that. Is there a crouch? That's
Whoa! I didn't even try that. Just holding R2 gets
okay.
the
So
boots.
you yeah, but that was me jumping immediately
Yes,
after
I was like,
hitting it.
what?
I didn't even know I had hover boots, so that just looked like the weirdest jump.
But yeah, it seems like you want to follow those cables that you see running out, and they take you to different terminals, and then you get the terminals.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was noticing that, but thank you.
Kingdom Hearts 3 running at safety will be fun. Yes, I think that'll be a cool way to play that.
Yeah, I saw that on the Series X. I've already seen videos of that. It looks really great. I'm super happy that at least on Series X it's locked that.
Yo, Battle Assault 2 stream though. That would be pretty good, you shark.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from, but oh man.
That came from our video. Remember, we did the video of the original Battlefront.
It says Battle Assault. Like the Gundam game?
Oh, Gundam Battle Assault?
That's what I assume when I see Battle Assault 2.
For some reason, I thought Battlefront. I don't even know why. Probably because Battle Assault is just Gundam Battle Assault. Gundam Battle Assault's incredible. I love that game. I like it a lot more than the Super NES Gundam Wing game. But, you know.
Did you see the Stadia guys say, pulling the I do not know this man was Alex Hutchinson? Hilariously bad take. Yes, I'll be surprised if that dude has a job by the end of the week. Don't play Battle Assault 3. Oh, I know.
I already did.
Haven't. Yeah,
I already did. Too late.
Accidentally referenced the fighting game when I meant the free-to-play team-based third-person shooter on PS4. Oops. What's that called?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yes, Field. Duo Maxwell yelling slash 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 as he throws a slice at you is really good. Oh yeah, Gundam Battle Operation 2 is getting updated. So
GBO.
Yes.
Not GBA.
Which I actually downloaded that game from Japan like years ago. And I had at the time like friend of a coworker came in because I have it on my PlayStation and was like, "What the heck are you playing?" Because it's just a bunch of Japanese text.
Yeah.
But I'm curious to try that again. I wish that game got like a real proper US release. I think the idea of having a Gundam game that's kind of trying to be a Battlefield game is really cool. And that they should really put some money into that and probably got like a new version developed. Wait, that's cool. He's saying that there's a Halloween event they're doing right now where you get the mobile suit that the Dolahan.
Oh, that's dope. Is the head a funnel? Does it just fly around at high speed shooting bullets?
That'd be really good. That's. I feel like Char's Final Robot in 79 did that. Like, I think that his head could operate separately.
Cool.
The Xiong.
I'm trying to remember, I don't know if Dr. Orochi is still watching, but I'm trying to remember the Japanese computer he was playing that Castlevania-esque game on.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty cool. It was one of those many Japan had a lot of home systems that were just computers. But that one was really, really neat. Rusty. Yeah, he was playing Rusty.
Okay, Dai confirms the Xiong's head detaches.
Pretty dope. Pretty dope. PC98, yes. So that's actually how I found Dr. Orochi's channel. I was just stumbling around on Twitch at like, I don't know, 1 or 2 in the morning while a podcast was rendering.
Yeah, Koski, if you haven't finished the original Gundam yet, it's really good.
Yeah, the original Gundam's great.
Well, the head doesn't detach in the Gundam Battle Operation. It does detach in the Versus game if you get close enough. Huh. That's kind of neat. So is Xiong even playable in the Gundam Operation? I'm kind of surprised, honestly.
He's down.
Can I shoot the... Okay. No. Can I bring up a big version of the map? Yes, I can, but it doesn't have enemies on it.
Yeah, no, it's really dumb.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, Champ Gold, I would assume the RE engine they're using on the new Monster Hunter Rise is similar to they did like Empty Framework Lite back in the day for Sengoku Basara and some few others 3 games. So I assume it's the same paradigm. Like a version with a ton of features stripped out. Yeah, I don't know, Crimson Face. It does seem insane for anyone to be like, yeah, the cheap budget Ratchet game should be tower defense.
Well, Quest for Booty didn't do well, so let's make a tower defense. That makes sense, right?
When can we expect to see the next episode of Chuck and Bleach? Oh.
That's fair. If I'm not mistaken, there was an episode of Chugging Bleach that came out at the beginning of the month for patrons that never got put out for non-patrons. And the Mondo Cool for this month for patrons is not out.
Gotta get that early access.
God.
Why would I say hopefully never, Hannah Bobana?
The cursed content poll will end tonight.
Now that's what I want never to come out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you ever play any of the Bleach games? I played a tiny bit of the PS3 one. I now own it, so at some point I want to play more of it, but we can't play it too soon because it'll spoil a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the real problem.
I would like to at some point play the PSP ones. I have not played those because I considered it boring back in the day, but didn't want to spend the money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Leprechaun 6 is in the lead.
I'm out.
Okay, well, I'll dance until it respawns ammo.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls and the other DS one. I imported the first DS one, and I bought Dark Souls when it came to the States. Those are really solid. They're made by Treasure. They play just like the old Yu Yu Hakusho game they made on Genesis.
Which is a pretty good game for anyone who hasn't played that.
Nice. More ammo.
Yeah, I feel like this has been our roughest set of Cursed Conduct Committee selections ever.
Ever, yeah.
Every one of those is like scary. Like people are saying that they think that the Leprechaun at least be entertaining, but even that, I'm like, it's probably gonna
it's probably gonna do something.
Gross.
Yeah, it's gonna do something that makes us uncomfortable, either because it's gross or gross in a different way.
That was close.
You should play the DS Tactics RPG for Bleach, the third Phantom.
I'm just glad they didn't say the tactics game for ease.
Or Yu Yu Hakusho. I saw that back in the day, and it looked like it was reusing sprites from Dark Souls, which was interesting, but I didn't really trust it.
I'm not sure about this core gameplay loop here.
Yeah, no, it's real rough. Man, I wanted.
Probably should have bought a better gun.
Oh, you still haven't? You haven't run into any of those things?
I believe I have and just ignored them.
Dan, you gotta do those things. I think you actually have to do all of them before you finish the level.
Well, I'm almost at the end of this wire.
Okay.
Oh boy. Not a good time to run out of ammo.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Leprechaun says the N-word at all. I expect that from that movie.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I hadn't thought about that.
What's the Wii Bleach fighting game? I hear that the first one's not very good. I want to try that one. That actually came to the States. I'm honestly a lot more excited to play the second one. That one's made by Treasure. But it never came to the States, so we'd have to import it.
Come on, guys. One more keynote to go.
What?
You know, this is stuff you expect to happen if I was using an optical disc emulator, but this is just a normal PS3 playing the game.
Yeah, like this isn't like any sort of funniness. It was only available digitally.
Right.
Oh no, I guess they did do it physical as well.
Did they?
Yeah, because I've
Wow.
seen that, but it's not. It's definitely not the main release.
Right.
Leprechaun looks like a movie that'd be on the best of the worst. Yes.
Yeah. It's just ever so slightly too high rent.
It feels like forever's in the tower defense craze. I already feel so old. As Anubis.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was a long time ago. I think the only new tower defense games I can think of are, of course, Monsters got a new entry like last year from Q Games, and Orcs Must Die,
The Q-Force base
which is getting a new game on Stadia.
Yes.
The Q-Force
Oh yeah, there is definitely a crazed cool cabinator.
Oh yeah, for sure. It really took off during the 7th generation because downloadable games became more doable, as in doable at all. And with that came, well, everyone really enjoys these tower defense flash games. We need to make a full game out of that. So Plants vs. Zombies is, you know, one of the first, you could say, in a mainstream sense, like blowing up hugely.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. Please go to the weapon thing over there.
Yeah, I was making my way here.
Okay.
Also, I'd like to note that path I went on didn't even fucking have one.
Weird. Okay.
See, if I had gone straight instead of straight for the star, then I would have gone through it. They'll let me do this, right? No.
You know, I don't think I've ever played a regular game of Plants vs. Zombies.
Maybe it's time to get some
Really?
defense.
Yeah,
It's a lot better than Garden Warfare.
I played
in my
Garden
opinion.
Warfare, and I've seen it, but I always like, well, I don't think it was available on. Like, I didn't want to pay the DS price for it or something.
Why aren't we playing the Vita version of this game? 1, didn't know existed.
What?
2, ha! No. I guess we'll do that.
Plants vs. Zombie. That's a stretch, Blue Hawk.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Man, they made the ground pound feel so awful in this. There's a huge delay on it.
I know. It's awful. It just doesn't
Yeah.
feel right. Die, no. You want to play a real tower defense game? You want to play Guilty Gear 2 Overture.
We will eventually.
Yeah, we'll have to do it eventually. It's sitting on the counter or on the bookshelf over there.
Yeah, we've had plans for that for a while.
Yeah. God, that game is so bad. I remember being like, that was one of the games I really wanted to play when I got a 360, finally.
Yes.
I was very excited, kind of disappointed it never came to the PlayStation 3, and then I found out why.
And then you played it.
Yeah, found out why very quickly. At least there's only one bad Jack game, says FX Dev.
Or, hear me out.
Open your mind.
There might be like 5.
What if every Jack game is bad? Yeah. Yow.
Oh, there's no timing mechanic on this anymore.
What? Then it's just...
It's just a gun.
What?
What? Oh, that's right. Jack X exists. What if there are 6 bad Jack X games?
But they say Jack X is 10 out of 10. Yeah,
So-
Guilty Gear 2 is a tower defense game that's also an action like hack and slash game. It's terrible.
It's what you might call a fucking mistake.
It's also when they introduced Kai's son Sin, and that's why that character in my head is always going to be the worst character in the series.
That's unfortunate.
Which honestly, I don't even like his design, so I have an easy time writing him up.
Is now available. Enemy dropship now on approach.
Why did they make that?
I don't know. This actually makes more sense than that.
And I saw someone bringing up in chat earlier, Age of Empires 2 on DS. That game I don't think I've ever tried.
I don't think I've ever tried it, but every time I think about it, I go, there's no way that went well. The weird thing is the tower defense parts of this game aren't even that essential.
And not until the very end, it feels like, because that's when it actually shows hordes at you.
Okay.
Like when you hit the button at the end.
The
to
moment I
summon-
hit the second star, it's gonna do it.
You'll actually go back to your home base and there's a button in there that activates everything, and that's when they do like a big wave. That Age of Empires is okay.
The Q4 space.
There's a lot of. We should be doing more DS stuff, honestly.
Yeah, there is a like the DS has one of the best libraries around, honestly. Like,
Also,
it's a great library.
we're one of the only people who can actually stream the DS in amazing quality. So
Yeah, we should take advantage of that.
yeah.
The Q4 space is secure.
Like I think about it sometimes, like I think that the DS has more games I like than the Super Nintendo, which is crazy.
There's no game that I can think of off the top of my head. I guess there's the Castlevania games on the DS.
Yeah,
Like Portrait of Ruin's really great, and I care about that. But that's all I can immediately think of that I care about as much as Mega Man X 2. You know?
That's fair.
In
Like the
X1.
Mega Man X games are really incredible, and it's sad we didn't get anything that really rivals them.
Also, I really enjoy Castlevania 4. I know it's like complicated.
Yeah, 4 is still good. It's just real different.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Honestly, I just wish it had better music.
I think it's neat that it doesn't.
That's, I guess.
I like how, like, it literally sounds like you're listening to a jazz artist for a huge chunk of it.
This reminds me of Plant vs. Zombie Garden Warfare main modes, as Anubis. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I was thinking about it when he started talking about tower defense, and I was like, yeah. It's...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Drawn to Life is coming back. They announced that game. What is it on again?
This keynote is heavily guarded. Recommend unlocking more weapon pods before attacking.
But Castlevania 4 is super.
It is. Man, this thing's pretty strong, even if it doesn't, like, have a timing mechanic anymore.
Right.
No. I figured your hat getting popped off just killed you immediately. Hey, Gale. I think this is interesting. I think I'm gonna, at the end of this, I'll enjoy this more than I enjoy All for One. And that'll get the buff of, you know... Okay, clearly something's up here. Okay, it finally stopped. That's gonna get the buff of being multiplayer too, so... I don't know. Let me bust this open. It feels like you've already been playing this for 5 hours. At least I don't feel that way, which admittedly I've only been playing for this one level.
Yeah,
but
like...
I don't hate this as much as I did back in the day, and I think part of it is when you play this in multiplayer, it looks unbelievably bad, and that's the only way I ever played it back then.
I think the demo wasn't even story. It was just like you get to play the online mode.
Yes,
with random.
In the online mode has like a generic level.
Yeah,
that looks terrible, and like, you know how in this the routes are like giant roads with bridges and pathways? If I remember in that the demo level, the routes were literally bridges.
Yeah,
it was just the most
right.
scarce concept.
Like, I don't even remember it having that many enemies.
Yeah.
Who's playing as Quark and All for One, Straw Hat?
I don't know.
The Planetary Defense Center is now accessible.
Okay, they're saying that the online mode was these levels.
Got him on the run.
All I know is the demo was a really, really scarce-looking thing, and I don't know how much of that was playing split screen or what.
Right.
But it left a really bad impression that, like, this is doing well compared to. So there is just a thing up there.
Shocked that Angie's going to be in the base roster for Strive. I feel like he's earned it. He's been out of the game for so long now.
Who? What?
And on Angie.
Oh,
and,
yeah, no.
Sweet, a gold bolt.
Sweet.
Yeah, very cool. I don't know what those do. Do you know?
What?
Have you figured out gold bolts?
No.
Okay. It's like maybe there's something
I'm
I
sure,
missed.
like usual, it's unlockable things, like little knickknacks. How many?
If Snoop Dogg got a Xbox Series X style fridge. Is that real, Straw Hat?
I think one of the funniest things in the GigaBoots Discord is when I saw someone with a Photoshop of Phil Spencer's head on the Xbox, and then someone just replied, Xbox, head of Phil Spencer. It's like, that's such a good joke.
God, he's got a Twitter link. Oh my god, that might be real.
Let me just mute this. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Jesus Christ. Alright. Did you guys see Did You Know Gaming interviewed Billy Mitchell for their latest videos? Well, criminals and liars like to hang out, so whatever.
What?
What? Why would they have a moral obligation to empowering that man when they're them? Our business model relies on us taking content from people without even asking.
I thought they would at least pretend to be decent.
No!
I thought
No,
there would be some part that was their act.
Dude,
of
they
being
haven't
above
even,
that.
they haven't even acted like they understand what's wrong with them taking videos.
Billy Mitchell showed up on AEW. It was very weird. I'm not sure what AEW is. Travis Scott dipped his SSD in the barbecue sauce. Yes, Chocolate Pacheco. That's definitely what happened.
I did see that video.
Oh, yeah.
Fancy video.
It is very fancy. At some point, I should probably listen to Travis Scott's music, just so I know.
You heard it with the Watch Dogs thing. He made that song.
Yeah, I keep reading that was him.
It was an alright song.
Yeah, it was fine.
I didn't like fall in love with it or anything, but you know. That doesn't mean someone's a bad musician. Could you imagine he sounds like something your brother would listen to? That would be... He sounds like the Mars Volta. He made Sicko Mode. Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
When they said that he's inspired by PlayStation stuff, I just keep thinking of... I have no idea who wrote that old song of play the game the PlayStation 2...
Are you talking about the Eiffel 65
Yeah,
song
it
where
was
they
Eiffel
just
65.
sing the letters PlayStation?
Yeah.
PlayStation. Yeah. Also, it was all PlayStation 1 games.
Okay.
They sing those too. They sing Omega Boost.
Waiting for the PS5 Jordans. Yeah, I'm sure those will be very expensive.
One moment, I need to see that. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that was a while ago. I talked to KZ about it. He didn't want to make anything about it, so no one like drawing up any drama about this. But yeah, they took his footage a while ago too. So that's two different members of Big Think Dimension. Did you know gaming just stole footage from?
Yeah, no, it's just the way
that's
they do.
their business model. The funny thing is, there are countless people out there, they don't even know they're using their footage. The only reason I found out is a fan of ours saw.
Oh, Miles is going to be using some licensed music, as long as new songs written for the game.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, that could be cool.
I mean, as long as the music's good, then that's good.
Yeah, the only concern for us is we stream stuff, so that can be a problem. But yeah, I think it's like if the soundtrack is good, then it's good.
Yeah, all I care about is the quality of the game. If we get claimed, that's on us to worry about.
Right.
I always like it when they provide options.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I'm not a crazy person who's like, that game's gonna fail because it uses a licensed song.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Which some people...
That's crazy.
Some people get really carried away with stuff like that.
It's a huge step up from ambient orchestrated music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of the orchestral stuff in you know. What's that link to, Xavier?
Hope they try to drive a Scott PS5 style routers. The straw hat. Jesus.
That'd be kind of funny. Oh, the PlayStation song. Cool. So I guess that opened the route to the final area. And now these guys are coming for me.
The Q-Force base is under attack.
My only worry is future re-releases for Miles. Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that, Draga. I assume going forward we'll be able to keep this level of like backwards compatibility, but we'll see. You never know what's coming.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Let me put it this way: you don't need to worry about it because the Gran Turismo games always use licensed music, and that's never been an issue. Meanwhile, Microsoft can't keep the Forza on the market for 3 years, apparently. I can't buy Forza 5. I cannot buy a game that launched with the Xbox One.
I forgot about that. I was like, what is Sam talking about? Like, why would that be a concern? I was thinking future release is not the same release of that, but like, no, you're right. Like,
yeah. It sucks.
Yeah.
I wanted to pick that up for the Series X launch.
Like, we can
well,
go die,
actually,
like...
that's incorrect. I wanted KZ to have to play... I'll cop to it. I wanted KZ to have to play Forza 5 after playing the new Gran Turismo. after it comes out. Just be like, now, see this? Okay, now go play the gross shit they turned out at the beginning of the gen for Forza fans. Because that was fucked up, the monetization and stuff they did there.
Yeah, no, it was real bad. Yeah, Tekken. Their Snoop Dogg has a Tekken level. It's true.
Pretty funny, actually.
Is that in the newest Tekken, or is that one of the older
I think
ones?
that's. Oh shit, I don't know.
Yeah.
Tag 2.
Yeah, I thought it was Tag 2 or 6 even. Okay, Tag 2. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Yeah, I think eventually Sony will put out.
Thanks for recommending the 4K Blu-ray version of Terminator 2, Dan. It looks amazing.
Yeah, no, it really does.
It is crazy. Yeah, we saw the Travis Scott ad, Boner Lord.
But yeah, Terminator 2 is the best looking 4K Blu-ray. I'm sorry that I convinced you to check that one out first, because oh boy, is it downhill from here. There's a whole YouTube channel, which we talked about on a prior stream, where the whole thing is like, we're going to do a comparison of Blu-ray, this other Blu-ray, and the 4K Blu-ray. They don't know how to downsample 4K Blu-ray, so they always make it look bad. They don't know how to take an HDR image and grade it to be SDR. So it just always looks like all the color, all the contrast is gone. What I'm trying to say is the entire point of that YouTube channel is stupid, because they're doing it wrong.
Okay, he clarifies, well, the first one I bought was Weathering with You on 4K Blu-ray. Not familiar with that, so I don't know exactly what to expect.
Yeah, I have no idea. So I hit that R1 to shoot that shot in the middle of my jump, so the fact my jump was insanely long, and it came out after I landed by a huge distance. I was like, oh, I thought you would just not fire an hour from now when I land. We need some zircon.
That channel only tells you the color grade. Everything else doesn't work. It says it works.
Here's the thing. It doesn't even do the color grade well.
God, of course.
Because you can't... Yeah. Also, I read some Blu-ray / 4K Blu-ray review site that was like, here's my opinions on the Terminator 2 Blu-ray. People say it's too soft because it uses digital noise reduction, but I don't think so. But they say that, so maybe I'm wrong. People also say the noise film grain being gone is bad, so I'm just gonna agree with them. I'm like, this is the dumbest review I've ever read.
Yeah.
What? I thought this would get knocked down.
I guess you need to do something else to break down the shield. Are there any other things on the map?
What? Any idea what the Rebel icon down there does?
Oh god, it does look like that.
It looks like Star
I don't
Wars,
know.
yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna shoop around this real quick. Maybe there's a button or... Oh, okay. Here we go.
Cowards for not picking Clank and get tiny Quark. Wait, when you play as Quark, is he tiny? That seems wrong.
I would have switched, but we couldn't.
Yeah. A lot of reviewers who have no opinion of their own. Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, we saw that Jeff Keighley weighed the PS5.
I actually didn't.
I think he said it was like 14.5 pounds for the whole box. Yeah,
okay, I was gonna say,
pounds.
like, I don't know why you would review or weigh the PS5 because that's public knowledge already. But I could see weighing the box. You know, they didn't exactly post that already.
Right.
Close one.
With PS5, I need to get more 4K Blu-rays. Yes. Okay, now that thing's opened up. Yeah, Ramesh, we saw the villain for this game.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
See ya. I found ammo.
So Dan, how will you conceal a PS5 so no one sees you bring it into the house?
Why would I do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
No one around here gives a shit.
Right?
So here's what we do, Bob. We pick up as many of our backup orders as we can, and then we stack them all in the background with a thing of cheerwine in front of them. And then the whole stream, I have a cigar and I just make this face. That Dead Video Games is rich enough to afford 5 PS5s and a case of cheer wine.
Just one, though. Just one case of cheer wine.
Just one.
Don't want to go overboard.
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not really not sold on this idea even now.
Yeah.
I still would rather play this than Quest for Booty, I think. I think when you talk about, like, how many bad Ratchets there are, oh no, I just barely missed and now it's all the way over there. Oh god. I think there's a really strong argument for I would have preferred this over. Like, for example, I'd rather play this than Into the Nexus. Because that game's really 7th gen terrible, whereas this is just bizarre and bad.
Right.
And it's not bad, it's just not appealing bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, actually playing it doesn't suck.
Planetary Defense Center.
Yeah, it's just... It feels slow going. I'm just like, I need to clear all these little things out.
Oh, Yeah, but Into the Nexus felt like a slog.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that they're preferable at all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that they're different kinds of bad. Apparently Blackstar said that thing earlier because they live in Brooklyn, so they do have to worry about that.
That's fair. We live in Niceville, a place that sounds fake. I sent Jessica Fleur the Mega Maker Christmas special. Screen cap the part where it says the director of photography and has the Niceville sign in the background. She was like, how does this tell me where you live? And then I circled the Niceville sign. She's like, no, fuck you. I was like, that's the correct reaction, yeah.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be a place on Earth called Niceville. That's stupid.
It's pretty dumb.
Cool.
Where's it trying to send me with that red arrow?
Phone alert says PS5 launch SKU just got added to my order history on EV Games website. Poggers.
Nice.
Very exciting.
How nice is Niceville? It sucks shit.
Yeah.
Are you a rich military person looking to retire? Then it might be all right.
Right.
That's it.
Are you extremely white?
Then it might be all right.
Niceville makes more sense than Christmas. Is your town's name Christmas, Bridge? Pensacola's better in, like, what, 30 minutes away? More like an hour, but yeah.
Yeah.
Niceville sounds like a lie. Yeah, no, we're making it up, obviously. Wait, so all the way above? Okay, just like
It's generous. But here's the thing. No one would lie about their town being called Niceville because it's too stupid.
Right. Niceville sounds like a city short cartoon show. Yeah.
Yes. I mean, Pleasantville is a fucking movie. Was I supposed to do something extra to destroy it? Apparently this arrow is just pointing me back to that thing that teleported me all the way to my base.
There should be a thing in your base so you can hit a button on it.
Oh. Okay.
But you want to build the turrets first. Yeah, I think right to the left of you right now.
Okay. Well, let me build the turrets.
Yeah. The city of Townsville. Yeah, it's similar.
It is, yeah.
Is there a Badville? Not near us.
There should be.
They really should be.
This should be our arches.
Didn't it used to be called like Boggy Bayou?
Yeah.
Or something to that effect?
Yeah. Boggy Bayou, yeah.
Warning. Major assault in
What do you...
progress.
Oh.
Enemy dropship now
Morgan's
on
saying that
approach.
Niceville isn't much better than a lot of cities named in Brazil. Some of the cities have the worst names possible. Huh.
I don't doubt it. Are the mines one-time use, Bob?
Yes, that's it. So it's hard to even justify them, but you don't have that enough money for a whole turret, so why
Right.
not? Wow, Dan, you live in one of the most conservative counties in Florida. Nice. Yeah, it really shows. I mean, there's a reason we keep talking about how no one will wear a mask.
Yeah. No, it's nuts.
California has a town called ZZYZX.
That's my favorite Rush song.
Yeah, it's great.
5% complete. The Q-Force base is under
Oh, cool. I got the tri-shot.
Oh, nice.
That's helpful. But yeah, I don't doubt that it's the most conservative town. One of the most conservative counties in Florida. I've lived here.
Right? You actually got a lot of turrets built. Nice.
I mean, you saw that tweet from Phil yesterday, right? Of Napa using the scouter and being like, white guys checking to see if you're white enough for them to make a racist joke or whatever. That shit's just true. Oh god, I don't have enough money to repair them.
Nice. More
Boggy Fest sounds kind of raw. The funny thing is it didn't used to be called Boggy Fest, not until like 2 years ago. That
Yeah,
thing was
they-
called the Mullet Fest, which is a much better name.
Which is a much better name because then it's like, let's celebrate this mediocre fish. And I'm like, okay, I'm down for that. That festival is just people getting shit-faced and listening to country, though.
Yeah.
So I really just go there to buy gator kebab and shark kebab, and that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tobuscus was from Niceville. So imagine starting a YouTube channel in Niceville during the craze of Tobuscus, which has completely faded away. No one knows who Tobuscus is anymore, I feel.
reboot sequence
Yeah.
is 50%
Yeah, I don't think so.
complete.
I haven't heard anyone outside of us reference him in the flesh. I don't know. The last time, geez.
Thanks for subscribing, Wise.
Weirdsvac.
Mass CGS is popping to defend Brazil city names like White Duck, and then it showed off screen, so I can't read any of the others, but that White Duck is a great city name. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's pretty great. I'll trade. Oh, yeah, we're from White Duck. Wouldn't you love to say that instead of Niceville? Like, jeez.
In Colorado, our third most important city name is Boulder.
Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Welcome, the Immortal. Sorry it did not. Wait,
I bought a wall.
You can buy a wall.
That's
neat.
pretty funny. Zircon, I'm gonna have to ask you to come out here and kick some ass.
I thought Niceville was a joke for content at first. Yeah, we wish.
Why would we joke about names for content?
I was happy not remembering Tobuscus. Thanks, I guess, Dan.
As I said, for a while there, we couldn't tell anyone. Like, here were the phases. The phases where I do internet videos, people look at you like you mean porn, because that's the only thing that's on the internet, clearly. Then YouTube gets popular enough where they realize that's a thing, but Tobuscus was popular, so then they're like, oh, like Tobuscus, so are you going to be a millionaire? No. No, I'll be lucky if I'll be a job-inaire. Yeah, I should just come in here and get some ammo.
Reboot sequence is 90% complete.
Tobuscus is a canceled sex fest. Oh.
Yeah, that's why. I wasn't going to go into it, but...
Yeah, I was like, I know he disappeared. I figured it was something like that, but I wasn't sure exactly what. But yeah, that checks out. Like, was it a racist comment, or was it this? Because it's one of those. That's how it works.
These are the rules, apparently.
A post office museum. What even is that? Well, sometimes you gotta have a museum to...
Is that a thing in our town?
I don't know.
Okay, I was like, why are you asking me? Wait.
It might be. Honestly, it might be. Because I know there is some museum that I can't remember what it is.
We have some pretty dumb shit in our town. Don't, you know, misunderstand. I think the part where they make you play through the level like it might be a normal Ratchet level and then do the tower defense is the weirdest part.
It is very strange.
If it was just the tower defense, you would be like, oh, it's a tower defense game. Okay, I get it.
All right, that hurt just.
Mr. Zircon delivers a symphony of pain.
Oh, it's weird when you live in the South and your town has a Civil War museum. Yeah, I'm sure that's great.
See, you know, honestly, that never wigged me out. It was always whenever people had Confederate flags. Because I assume if Germany, you know, didn't deal with it the way they were dealing with it, they would have museums to explain what happened.
Right.
So I always internalized it as that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But, you know...
I assume if you go inside, it's a very different feel than that. Than, oh man, remember how bad this was?
I feel like, you know... I feel like it's a little bit closer to that than, you know, the people who fucking have the Confederate flags on their anything.
Yeah, like on their house, on their truck, on everything.
Yeah, that's the shit that makes me uncomfortable. That's the shit that makes me go...
The Planetary Defense Center is now fully operational.
Ugh.
I thought Annoying Orange was dead. Why are there weekly videos? Oh no, I guess that guy's still doing content.
Ah, that's weird. Nothing ever dies! Living in Georgia, I see it everywhere. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Is now secure.
See, luckily nowadays we don't need to have the Confederate flag. There's other ways to signal that sort of message in Florida right now. That's very popular. Okay. All right. So,
do we keep going with this?
I'm enjoying it. I don't hate this.
Right. It's not terrible.
I could do another level and see what happens at that point, because it showed us 3 planets to begin with. You did one, and then it gave me the name for the second one, and the third one was question marks. So I'm kind of curious what happens when we beat that 3rd planet.
Okay, I guess I'll take a level then.
U-Shark says, oh hey, we're like, what, halfway done?
We might be.
We've only been playing for an hour and 26 minutes.
I found these groomer trucks downstairs in the car. Back from another mission, eh?
Is there gonna be more story?
Pretty good, Cadet.
Was this game sold at full price? No, it was like 30 or 20. One of the two.
One of those. It might even been 15. I'm not sure.
It might have been 15. Oh, weird.
Wait.
What's with the distant dot? You can't even touch that.
No, that's just
some
the whole
weird...
galaxy, I think. Like, that's the section we're in, and then this is the...
Okay.
That's how I take it, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Why is there only 29% complete on one?
I do not.
Oh,
because
we didn't get the stuff.
Yeah, because when you select a planet, it says, hey, here are your 3... Yeah.
Okay.
Now you see. Guys, I will be right back.
I missed the story.
After these messages!
Oh no!
It's okay, most of them are subbed!
That's true.
I don't know if anyone saw it.
Why does planet map look like an Andromeda map? I mean that most of like Mass Effect map design and everything is probably stolen from other media. That's how it works with basically everything in Mass Effect. Which is not the diss on it, but it's definitely like it's not a super unique style.
All right, Q-Force. Mission is simple. Drive back to
We are subbed, so we are safe.
Restore the Planetary Defense Center and return to the Phoenix for what I can only hope is a galaxy-funded pizza party.
Okay, so we get Groovatron mines, heavy barrier, and Warmonger turret. Ooh, nice turret. And then tanks, wrecking drone. Oh man, wrecking drone looks rough. It's funny that the random nurture match 2 is better than Tachyon. Yeah, no, Tachyon is real bad. So it's not surprising.
Hungarian wrecking drones detected.
I think it makes a lot of sense, honestly. Kind of cool.
This is so much fun. I have so much more evil to give. I think I'll go troll the Hollow.
Hey, where are those guys coming from? Are they actually coming here? Gave me the warning. Okay. Yeah. So we can always add extra time. Plasma balls, that's new and interesting.
Is now available.
Why didn't it actually show up in my menu? That's very strange. There they. Oh, it kept the level 3 with this gun? I figured it would just drop it. I don't know why I didn't get that gun, though. Oh, is it... It's a turret type, maybe? No, none of these are that. Hmm. Is this combustor better than the one in Tools? Yeah, no, this combustor's actually good. Kind of crazy.
Whereas the one in Tools is really, really bad.
Yes.
Yeah, let's think about it. I think I'd rather play this than, Tools ever again.
Tools is really rough.
Tools is really, really. Oh. Hey, Bob.
Oh my god, why?
That Zora art is incredible.
Okay,
It's Garfield,
as
as Virgil, and Heathcliff as
Oh,
Dante.
that's Heathcliff.
And that's why he says foolishness, Heathcliff.
God. Okay. Alright. I'll accept it.
I swear he took that from my brain in a dream. As really good.
What is this show? Oh, it's just showing me the tank is coming.
Very cool.
I thought that I accidentally restarted the level. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2007 was not a great year for the PS3, and honestly, Tools is okay until you hit about a third in. I was like, oh. Also, it's just worse than 3 in just about every way. I missed every Ratchet stream. What Ratchet game is a good starting place? Asked Wirtzbach. Kind of just play the reboot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Play the PS4 game.
If you have your PS4 already hooked up, it's a good place to start.
Yeah, if you already have a PS3 hooked up, maybe just play 2.
Yeah.
Get ready for a really underwhelming final boss, though.
I don't know. I think there's something's really good about just dumping ammo on the final boss and watching him melt. Oh, I need to get the spring shot? Oh, he just ran that thing right over.
Speaking of the PS4 reboot, how was replaying the Clank sections for the Platinum? That wasn't annoying. What was annoying was making everything in the game dance.
Yeah,
that was the very last trophy I got, which I only got because the final boss apparently has 2 different dances, you guys. One before you crack their ship and one after.
God, it's so dumb.
I'm so pissed.
Man.
So pissed. Also, the fish have 2 different dances, too. Like, 1 or 2 of the fish, you need to have them on land so they can do the worm, which is a great dance. And then them swimming, so they can do a thing that doesn't even look like a dance. Mm-hmm.
Whoosh. Oh. Oh, that thing's behind the gate.
Yeah, the Groovatron trophy wouldn't be, which is called Death by Disco, wouldn't be as bad if... you bobbing is hilarious. Wouldn't be as bad if the planets respawn the enemies once you beat them. But most of the enemies in that game only spawn once ever.
That's insane.
So if you kill them all, you're done. Run the game again. Also, you get the Groovatron so late in the game, you have to run the game more than once to get that trophy.
Now I can't run her over.
Swole Rat Guy says, I went through the reboot 10 times in one day for that trophy because I kept missing dances. Yeah, I think it was on my 4th run. Yeah, it sucks.
I'm really glad that the trophy I got this week was not that. The platinum I got, rather.
Yeah. Oh, you got a platinum?
I got a platinum.
What are you gonna play?
I grew up on them in 13 Sentinels. Rise Aegis
Rise
Rim.
of Phoenix.
Rise of Aegis.
Generator destroyed. The Q-Force base is under attack.
Oh my god. So they're all the way at the main base.
St. Nicholas asks, would you guys prefer Sly or Jack make a return on the PS5? Well, we haven't played through all those series, so we're really not the people to ask.
Yeah. But Sly.
Not a good time to run out of ammo.
You shouldn't ask us, because you don't like the answer.
Generator destroyed.
Hunter says, Sly, he deserves a proper send-off. That's the problem. 4 happened.
I thought people were saying that the last Sly,
4.
3.
Oh.
Yeah, that one was actually a proper send-off.
Yeah. And then 4 happened.
And 4 happened.
That's what I hear. Yeah, I still haven't tried the multiplayer mode in Ghost. I got it back from my brother really recently. I hope to check that out in time for next week's Big Think, which means I'll be coming in with that, and KZ will be coming in with the Pokemon DLC.
Very exciting.
Or maybe he won't.
Maybe.
It was funny because at first it sounded like he wasn't able to check it out in time for this week's Big Think because they released it so late.
Right, because
They released it 2 hours after we started recording.
Yeah.
Oh,
you got a trophy.
What Pokemon DLC? The second half of the DLC came out, so it's the ice region with all the legendaries.
Every legendary, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Got it. Gonna need a swing shot.
Okay, so it is just that. That's what I thought when I saw the icon, but I was like, we don't have a swing shot.
Right, and apparently we get them in this level, I assume.
That was in the last level.
There's so many in this level, though, so I don't know. But maybe. Oh, come on, that wasn't close enough.
Time to upgrade our defenses.
Shibuya stream Marathon Sly. That means GigaBoys also have this Marathon Sly, right? I mean, have you ever known us to play through a series and it not be a stream marathon?
It's kind of our thing.
I don't even understand people who are like, okay, we're going to play a little bit of this game and be done.
And to think, all this could have been avoided if you just acted like a real hero. But there are no real heroes, are there? Everyone is working an angle. Now, so am I.
Well, I'm really glad that this guy became a villain.
Yes.
I'm glad I get to remember him as that.
Yeah, no, it's real good. I don't know why this level will not give me guns.
We got stuff in chat. Strawhead says there were rumors that Sanzaru, the developers of Sly 4, had a really bad relationship with Sony and constantly missed their deadlines. They are also the people who did Spyro 3 in the remake trilogy, which is the roughest, and also rumored to miss all their milestones.
Some nanotech.
That's rough.
That's rough, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that ammo box had no ammo.
Is that all you got?
Man, Zadab is a really good villain, says Blunder Blue. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's way too tall to be Zadab. He's just voiced by Richard Horvitz, so, you know. I hate how the boxes don't break well when you do the ground pound anymore.
Yeah, it's like, what?
It's like everything that feels good about a Ratchet game where you're like, yeah, this is a great thing in Ratchet. It feels bad in this one, and it's really weird.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Apparently there's a hidden Sly 2 demo in Up Your Arsenal if you hold the shoulder button to press start. Huh.
You need to stop giving me these, because I only get one at a time.
I think I agree with you, Odameshi. Odameshi says, in a better reality, Tools of Destruction would have had Stuart Zergo as the villain, and it would have gone up by at least 2 points. Yeah.
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 Jesus, Ratchet. His jumps feel so, like, weird.
Back in action.
I was worried it was going to make you do the whole stage again.
That's fair. I sure wish this thing gave me the gun it said it would.
Hungarian wrecking drones detected.
I didn't remember Sanzaru handling the Sly remakes. Just Sly 4. Huh.
I thought they said Spyro remix.
Someone in chat's now saying Sly. Unless I had a seizure. Let me scroll up and see if I had a seizure. The Sly Collection Sanzaru did also is pretty scout. They did the HD collection. Wow. 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 They have a bad track record.
Apparently.
That's unfortunate. Walking past as a promoted message came in, and I mixed up words, so that people would ponder, and I swear it just made me think Ghost of Turismo. Would you not play that game?
That game sounds pretty great.
I guarantee fucking my uncle would talk about how my driving is dishonorable. Guarantee it. Anyways. Regarding the Legends multiplayer, the narrator voiced Aku and Iro, but I'm the only one who gets Kung Pao narrator vibes when he talks. Every time I start a match, in that I hear, and then the music starts. Jesus Christ. The Legends multiplayer, if it evokes anything from Kung Pao, it should be that scene where he's like, and then he told me of the prophecy. There will be, or then he told me of the chosen one. There will be a chosen one. That's the bar. This is going well already. I accidentally froze a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, that's not good.
I thought I put it in the fridge after I realized I already had a cold Dr. Pepper. Evidently, I did not. I turned my head to face the Mongol car that sideswipes me and screams that he has no honor. Fraudulent Sheep says, "Oh no, I have a Dr. Pepper in the freezer too." Should probably go get that. It's not going well for me.
I don't know why sometimes I seem to select the weapon and it's like, no, you select the other weapon. But yeah, this level for some reason has a ton of guns hidden behind walls. I have no idea how to get by.
Yeah, I ran into 1 or 2 of those in the last level.
Like, it's giving me one gun.
Yeah. Yeah, if you hadn't played Ghost of Tsushima by now at all, I would definitely just wait and play it on PS5 if you're getting a PS5.
That's fair.
Because it's 4K 60 frames per second. Why would you want, like... We, as rational people, need to entertain that we're not dying in the next 3 weeks. So, what do you lose by not playing it for 3 weeks?
More ammo.
Yeah.
And it's not like that game isn't going to be one of the best-looking games on a next-gen system when it comes out. It will. At 4K 60, that thing will look better than any game on any next-gen platform, except for probably Demon's Souls. Because that game looks incredible already.
Please stop giving me this thing.
Boner Alert says review units are out. I wonder if Dan and Bob got a review unit. Not yet. We're not that powerful. Grand scheme of things, we're not very powerful at all.
Right.
It's funny when I have conversations with people and it's clear that they're like, they're like, yeah, I'm trying to think about what I can do to improve my Twitch viewership, and I'm like, yeah, me too. And they have like fewer viewers than me.
Oh boy. Not a good time to run out of
What I'm trying to say is I always have this mindset that our channel is absolutely nothing on Twitch. And then I realize we're in the top 10,000 channels on Twitch, which is actually really impressive. But I always feel like we're nobodies.
Right.
Because nothing changed. There wasn't a moment where someone showed up and they go, you're famous now. Well, obviously we're not famous. But that's not the point. The point is, at no point did someone go, you made it. Which we also haven't made it, but that's beside the point.
Right. It's like,
I think people are getting what I'm trying to say anyway.
oh, great. Another tank.
Cool.
Hungarian tank spotted near the Q4 space.
How could you get more viewers? You already show bombs.
Enemy dropship now on approach.
Yeah, but the bobs are covered by shirts.
More enemies.
If we got shirtless bobs on screen. Thank you, Dead Bob, for the 1,000 bits. I do like to get to hear our Indian text-to-speech. Definitely don't get to hear it enough. This isn't a full frontal Bob.
Maybe it's time to get some new defenses.
The Q4 space is under attack.
God, let me around the tank. This is bad. This is real bad.
Farlord says, I know what you mean. I got 16k YouTube subs off a couple viral videos. Very few of them watch what I actually upload. Yeah, like, we aren't that many subs different from when I couldn't do the channel full time.
Right.
Like, when you look at our subs, we were about 9, 10, 11,000 then, and now we're only about 14. You know, it's funny, everyone's like, you do such insane stuff with streams because you stream for a really long time. And I'm like, it doesn't seem,
I'm good.
that seems, people who stream regularly scare me. Like, I couldn't do that.
Gonna need a swing shot.
And I'm gonna keep needing that swing shot for way too long.
Hungarian wrecking drones detected.
For example, Dr. Orochi streams twice a day. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
No way. Shinji says, first discovered you in the early Mega Man Maker days. I know who you are. The funny thing is the tone I said that in, someone might be like, he's lying. Cheerwine totally is a top tier soda. We need to get some Cheerwine for the launches of these systems.
We do, right?
So that way, 10 minutes before the stream, you can knock it over and stain your PS5.
Yeah, obviously.
You're like, hey, Eric, this one's for you. Did it always have this red streak on it? And you're like, yeah.
Out.
This is a special edition.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
I kind of miss the Mega Man Maker days when the worst thing you had to worry about was Sky Candy. That's fair. I think the lows of most of our Steam months don't hit the lows of the worst Mega Man Maker levels.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of funny to think that, but yeah, no, playing these games for with tons of hours is not as dire as, oh man, this one level that won't end.
Yeah. And also, I don't really like telling someone to their face they're bad at things and they made garbage.
Right.
Q4 space
Yeah, and we don't have to deal with that.
Right. Like, if a Ratchet developer peeps into a stream and we say something's bad, I'm sure they'll understand.
Yeah.
Most of the time, developers are more open to hearing they screwed something up than fans are open to hearing that the developer screwed something up.
Yeah, it's always a funny relationship there. It's like, guys, you defend it so hard, and it's like nobody who worked on this would defend this.
Right. I discovered GigaBoots because of Mighty Number 9. I was curious how it was on the PS3 and searched YouTube. Guess whose stream was it? Yeah, it is funny how many people found me through Mighty Number 9. I'll bump into people occasionally and go, hey, how's that review coming? And I'll go, "Oh, we don't want to have this conversation. Just assume it's fake until further notice." I'd prefer that. Urimeshi, Twitch doesn't allow that anymore. People are adding level codes, Bob. Xavier, the code you enter was found to be invalid. Xavier, your level busted worst of GigaBoots, because it was 8675309. Has been added. I stuck around hoping you'd do more content like your Pro Skater 5 review, but holy hell, you found your stride with the podcast. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the podcast. I do wish we had stuck with reviews a little bit, but I also like what I'm doing. Not only from podcasts or what have you. Nah, you were supposed to swing to the other side. But once again, I don't want to talk about it. Once again, assume the Mighty Number 9 thing's a meme. That'll be great for everyone involved.
Why did you get off there? Because I could have gotten behind that little fence.
Yeah, it looked like you could jump then.
Okay, well,
I guess you wouldn't want to.
Yeah,
okay.
This is something else I want. Use a new weapon that I can actually use. Gushan.
But that feeling when Mighty Number 9 has done more for your career than Keiji Inafune's. That is pretty funny.
Nice. New weapon.
Brungarian wrecking drones detected.
Ruh-roh. They'll be right over here.
Your Gran Turismo review is your magnum opus. I'm glad you think so, Dan Bob. Because while I achieved what I was going for artistically with that review, I feel there are some people who wanted a legitimate review of Gran Turismo who were very upset. But I think artistically speaking, that review accomplished everything I was setting out to do.
Right.
And if you haven't seen the Gran Turismo 5 review, please go watch it. I don't want to spoil it. It's really good.
Gonna need a swing shot.
Hey, Bob. Hey.
Hey.
You're gonna need a swing shot.
Yeah, that's where the star is. I'm very upset.
Did you notice that leveling up and Rift Apart also adds damage to your wrench?
No, what?
Huh. Interesting.
Huh. That's good. I like the wrench not to be useless.
And then some of the boxes broke.
Yeah.
I wonder if any of them just got knocked off and we couldn't see it because it was barely off screen.
Probably.
I wonder if I can open my Dr. Pepper yet. What do you think?
Maybe?
God damn it, Dan Bob, stop. So are you guys brothers or... I was talking to Jessica Fleur. I was like, hey, does your chat ever like get horny or weird? She was like, no. Probably not because I don't do an Instagram. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Mine does sometimes. She's like, what? And I'm like, I gotta go, bye. So...
Or goes right across there. I have no idea how I get the swing shot.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
You're gonna need a swing shot.
I will.
Brungarian wrecking drones detected.
FSMK says, we don't get horny for you, though. Oh, FSMK. How naive. You may not.
Send bad guys down and not scratch on it.
Yeah, it's Dan Video Games and Bob Video Games. No relation.
Gonna need a swing shot.
Leveling up. I'm gonna need a swing shot.
For some reason, okay, I read Anubis' text, and in my brain, I read it as the every day I wake up and then bam thing. He wrote, every other hour, people get horny.
Oh.
It should be illegal to be horny for the GigaBoots. That's fair. Dan Bob says, broke GigaBoots Discord, woke GigaBoots Angel Fire site.
Oh, this is a one-way rail.
Yeah, one-way rails are an interesting concept in the Ratchet universe, but yeah, you rode that over here and got that.
Dropship now on approach.
Is there anything else I can get to? I feel like this is the one I already did.
Incoming enemies detected.
I'm gonna open this over the sink.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
I'm
probably
tired
don't-
of staring at a tree and not getting it.
Can be rough, man.
God damn!
Well, it's a good thing you opened it over there.
It went everywhere!
Yeah, no, I heard that from here. I was just like, yep, that's just a slush. Just flew out.
The Q-Force base is under attack.
Great. Gotta get back to Q-Force.
Stop foaming.
Yeah, no. You're doomed, Dan. Doomed.
No. All right, that hurt just a bit.
Only have that one thing left, so I gotta keep repairing it. Need to find more defenses around it. Sure. Take what I can get.
Brungarian wrecking drones detected.
Why is your radar a Septagon? I wish I knew. I wish there were any logic to anything in this game.
Septicon or Septagon?
Septagon.
Okay. Well, the Septagon, bro.
The Q-Force base is secure.
Feel like it might not be ideal. That's all.
One generator left.
Okay.
Man, the audio got really out of sync there. That's weird.
Yes.
Everything's going fine.
That looks it.
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
I'm just sad because most of it exploded out.
Oh god, there's something.
Gonna need a swing shot.
Maybe this will get me a swing shot. No, I just needed a swing shot to get through it. Oh man.
What is happening? Like, where are we going? Is the green arrow your base? And if it is, then what's the blue arrow?
The thing I need is behind the swing shot jump. Maybe that
Okay.
green swing shot logo is a swing shot. I'm gonna double check.
Maybe. Or it's a thing that needs the slingshot. It's just what it seems to.
Has a swing shot to get over there.
Mhm.
That looks like where that icon is.
What's that green box with the ammo on it? Is it just an ammo refill?
I think it's just an
Yeah,
ammo refill.
okay.
Oh no, it is a new thing, but it's up there behind the thing that needs a swing shot. Maybe you buy a swing shot between stages, and the level's literally impossible.
No way. That would be nuts.
Gonna need a swing shot.
Yeah, for anyone who missed it, Vox finally set a new personal best on Mega Man X6 after 2 long years.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's a long time playing X6.
One might say way too long. One might say we spent too long playing X6 in that one stream.
Gonna need a swing shot.
I would actually appreciate it if anyone wants to look up the swing shot.
Bulgarian wrecking drones detected.
Gotta put those Voxandra pogs in chat.
I'm fighting off these drones once in a while, but I don't think that's actually leading to anything. I think it's just literally, oh, sometimes this happens.
Yeah, because they're gonna blow up your thing. I think that's all that's up with that.
Yeah.
Where's your new Mighty Number 9 personal best, Dan? I don't know. I haven't kept track of it. Says the man playing Mighty Number 9 on a PS5 and Xbox Series X. That's science.
My number 9's better than X6. You may not like it.
Well, I'm not gonna say a word. I wanna see what chat thinks about that. Dan's waiting for his big comeback onto the Mighty Number 9 speed scene. Gee. Stopping at fast food place for a soda just feels wrong. That's fair. Like, I could never go to a McDonald's and say, just give me a large soda for $1. Even though that makes more sense than stopping at a gas station, where it's about the same price, but it's lower quality.
Right.
Apparently, the swing shot is in the right lane up a jump pad. Thank you, chat. Morgan says X7 is better than X6 and X5. No.
No. S7 is one of the most dire games I've ever played.
I'd probably rather play it than those two because intellectual curiosity, but it is just a worse game than X5 at very least. X6 and X7 can just burn. Burn to the ground. Or burn to the ground. X6 at least has great music, and that's true. Makes more sense than going to the Arby's and saying, just pour the au jus in my mouth. I don't know what you're talking about. That seems like a pretty enlightened thing to say.
Bulgarian wrecking drones detected.
You have to use a meteor pad to get to a higher area. This will lead to the swing shot. That meteor pad is across from the node you haven't captured yet.
Okay, so it's somewhere up that thing I just went up. That's what I did, where it's... Because that's the node I don't have yet to the left, but I went down here.
Yeah.
And I go up there and I look
There's
around.
a jumpy thing and then another jumpy thing. Can you jump on that?
I guess I can climb up on this. Because there's also a way out off of it to the other side.
I looked away for a second and I thought you went up here in the time I wasn't looking.
There's a golden bolt out there and I thought that's all that this section was about.
Is KFC the Pizza Hut of fried chicken?
I mean, yeah, they're
in
owned
many
by the
ways.
same company.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're owned by the same company. They're about the same grade. I wish their fried chicken was better.
Yeah, I wish we had a better fried chicken place in town.
Yeah, me too. Because it's like, do you want a Publix chicken tender sub? Because it's currently the best chicken in town.
Of course. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of you guys. Please stop, Ratchet. I'm trying to select a different weapon.
Nice.
Urameshi says, oh, funny story about your emotes. I posted them during someone's speed run and they got distracted and died during a run. Holy shit.
I'm good.
Okay, thank God.
Feels like Bob tries to get a drink at a vending machine and turns around to see a lynch mob. Yeah, that's That's basically what just occurred. He hit the first button for his drink, and then as he's reaching for the second, they just started beating the shit out of him. Hey, Bob, real quick.
What's up?
Can we check how many trophies I got? Someone asked us to check earlier, and I thought now would be a great opportunity since you spent over half an hour on this level already, and I'm dying, man.
Yeah, no. Maybe you don't hide something.
There
like
is
that.
a platinum. Oh my god. I didn't expect that from this game. Because
Yeah.
as we said, it's either $15 or $20.
Right?
Space.
But somehow Ape Escape 2 couldn't have a platinum. Even though you have to play through that game 2 times
Yeah. No, it's crazy.
to get every trophy. Ushark says they think it was 30. I mean, that would explain why I said it was 30 earlier.
Right.
But I was assuming that Bob was right and I was wrong. Because,
I was like,
man, that's rough.
yeah.
Don't forget to buy the barrier. That's
Yeah.
real thrifty, super helpful. Oh, wait, what's... Heavy,
Heavy
barrier.
barrier,
Yeah, you
yeah.
should buy that. These guys are mean. Is there actually any benefit to getting platinums other than levels?
The Q-Force base is under attack.
There was a point in time where Sony had a deal where if you had 10 platinums, they would give you $10 of PlayStation Store credit. They haven't done that in a while, though. It feeds the brain spider, says you shark.
Does that?
At one point, PlayStation Home was going to have trophies you got that you could set up in your trophy room for every game you got a platinum on. Field says, Full Frontal Assault was $20 at launch. Thanks, Field. What happened to PlayStation Home? They ran it for a really long time, and then that was that. See, here's the thing. PlayStation Home going away and there being no successor to it is a result of the fact that it was a Phil Harrison brainchild, and that it only happened because of his push behind the dev team that was making it, and when he left, that almost got canceled, but he left so close to them launching it that they just sort of stuck with it and launched it anyway. Dio says, I read somewhere that PS5 trophies are said to unlock stuff like banners and avatars for your profile and shit.
Huh.
That would be great. Steam does that.
Right?
Steam does stuff like that. With the cards, anyways. A good running PlayStation would be nice for PS5. Yeah, that'd be great. Strawhead says they confirmed that PS5 trophies do that.
This keynote is defended by Grungarian marauders.
This keynote.
Caution.
Yeah, I've been hearing it.
Keynote!
We got ammo here.
Where's that quote from, Solaris? Dan Bob says, I heard that PS3 trophies unlock frame rates, but I could be wrong. Why would you ever want to unlock this frame rate? It's a rock solid 21.
It's close enough. Probably not.
A VG 24/7 article about the PS5 UI video says the gold trophy recognized seems to reward you with a profile avatar for your hard work, and the bronze trophy rookie gives you a profile banner. That's cool.
Yeah, we're cool.
Nice. More ammo.
I wish this was freezing them, but at least it's doing some decent damage.
I'm out. Is that all you got?
You know when it'll feel like, to me, it'll finally stop feeling like we're spinning our wheels with growth when we hit 300 viewers. Because Mega Man Maker hit above 200 regularly for a while. And when we came over to Twitch, we only hit like 200-ish. Except for when Feel and KZ show up, or there's a special event or something like that.
Yeah, the special events, we got to like, what, 500 or something?
Dude, we almost hit 1,000.
Jesus,
Yeah, no, that was nuts. It's funny because Twitch actually has an achievement for 1,000. So for the rest of my life, I get to look at you hit 995.
I want to believe that our, like, a launch stream for Series X PlayStation can hit like the 500 range.
I would hope.
Like that'd be
just
cool.
because, you know,
like that's
not everyone's gonna have one.
Yeah.
And it's launch day, and we're gonna be trying really hard to do stuff. I think the retro tag scares some people. The retro tag does better than us, like, saying what games we're actually playing. I guess, yeah, that's part of it. If we did more contemporary games, that would probably help.
Yeah,
like the Last of Us 2 stream did fairly well.
Right, I was like, what was the last? I guess that was the only one we've been like, launch day, we're playing the whole thing.
Yes. Yes. I blame the game industry for not releasing any noteworthy games since. Because what would we have played? Marvel Avengers?
Nobody would watch that.
I'm an affiliate and still wondering if the hustle to partner's worth it.
Yeah, right. We get our emotes approved quick.
We get our
which
emotes
is great.
approved automatically.
Yes.
And because of the insane amount of subs, we got, like, a lot of emotes really fast. But once those subs start dropping off, then we're going to lose the ability to leave those emotes occupied with fresh stuff. It's just going to be whatever they are for the rest of time until I delete them. Which means I need to make sure I fill out all the emote slots well before that.
Right. Jeez, that guy flew to the base real quick.
Thanks for showing me exactly how dire Battletoads is, boys. Oh god, that's right, we did Battletoads. It's okay, Dan, if you buy a license from Google Stadia to stream their games, you'll surely get that investment back. Yeah, people definitely want to watch Stadia, right?
Yeah.
It isn't that I have to make an entire gimmick stream out of using a binaural mic and a point-of-view camera and titling it ASMR, you're trapped at your friend's house and they're really into Stadia.
That barrier's not up.
Not a good time to run out of ammo.
What's up, Dan?
I feel bad because in a perfect world, the people who enjoy this channel don't have to fund it.
I mean, that's unfortunately
that's
not how things work.
the world. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
so me mentioning the reality of if we lose subs, we lose emotes. Dan Bob has donated 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dan Bob.
Thank you, Dan Bob.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Dan Bob says, Dan. I assume he's just become a Pokemon at this point, and we'll say Dan. Dan Bob, Dan Bob, Bob, Dan. Dan, it's me. Don't worry about it. Is Dan Bob a cat dog reference? Says Warlof. Yeah, do you know Warlof's Dan Bob's played by Cat from Cat Dog?
I can't believe that these things can just spawn dudes. Messed up, man.
Yeah, it already takes a hojillion bullet,
right?
Let's see him get through this barricade.
Dan Bob Dixon says it is literally my name.
No, sounds pretty sketch to me.
Yeah, I don't know about this. You can also do mines to slow him down.
That's true. See if I can afford any. Probably not.
I think 300's enough. Yeah. Hopefully it'll do a pretty decent amount of holding him back. Hopefully it will It seems to be working now.
Yeah, it seems to be working.
He was so slow before, it's hard to tell that he's going slower now. Now I want a picture of Jim coming as a Pod Lord.
The Q4 base is under attack.
I thought the level I played was delightful. This seems...
Adding tanks
this
is
seems
just such a
not
pain.
great. How about making an emote of your Dragonborn Paladin whose name I forgot? That would make sense. Just zoom in. A lot.
Okay.
Q4 space is secure.
Mr. King Jacob informs us, Bob, this is the worst level in the game. That's not even hard to believe.
Yeah, no, this is really rough, so I'm not
it-
surprised.
yeah.
But that doesn't mean I'm not upset, though.
But Dan, when is Elder Scrolls month? Well, as we talked about before, it would just be Skyrim week. Where I would just play Skyrim, and Phil kept going, Dan, it wouldn't take that long. I would tell you how to beat it. And I'm like, that's not the point. What's the source for that dragon fight in the executive producer segment? Are you asking me where I got the CG from? 'Cause I did all the 3D movement of my Keno Dragonborn Paladin. It's a number of sources. I believe it's Video Blocks is the service I use. So it's royalty free. It's a paid for service, but it's royalty free. Do a different set of mods every day for that week. I figured we would do PS3 and just watch as it shuts down faster than I do.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Bioroxis. It's not often we get to hear the Beto sound, but Bioroxis is coming in with a Beto raid of 22 Betos.
Nice.
That's a lot of Betos. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We are playing Ratchet and Clank Full Frontal Assault, the Ratchet game named so well that I couldn't notify people on Twitch we were playing it because that was against their terms of service because of certain verbiage. Did GigaBoots do a D&D thing? I used to do D&D many years ago. Skyrim Deathstream until the game dies.
Happens faster than you think.
I'm sure not too many people kept Skyrim just turned on the PS3. I'm sure they turned it off multiple times while playing through. Dan, please, you only have one PS3. That's true. I do need to buy a couple more as backups. And also Bob's died.
Yeah, it's really rough.
Thank you, Twisted Sin, for gifting subscriptions.
Nice.
I never beat Skyrim because on the PS3 version there was a bug whenever I entered water, the game would crash my PS3. Holy shit.
Yeah, that thing had all sorts of weird bugs on the PS3 version.
Iron Aggro, who sounds a lot like someone who may have donated a lot of gift subs, but Twitch doesn't remember that anymore because it's cruel and it only keeps its name up there for fucking week, said, I put like 300 hours into PS3 Skyrim, it hurt. Oh, God.
Hungarian wrecking drones detected.
How many subs is that? Why is this happening again? Mostly Megan donated 5 gift subs. Well, that's very nice. Thank you, Mostly Megan.
What is this?
I think I need to change that sound. What do you?
Yeah, we have heard it a lot now.
I literally get a headache from it now because I get PTSD flashbacks to the event. You guys ever gonna play the newest Jackbox? If you want that, KZ does that. Vox has done that. I don't know if she plans to do it again.
Yeah, sounds like she might make that a weekly thing. I don't know.
I don't know that she ever implied that. I think she just, instead of doing Mega Man Maker that once,
right,
she did it. I might join in for other people doing it, but I have no plans to stream that on this channel. That's not really the sort of games I like to play.
Oh man, now when I freeze them and explode them, they shoot projectiles in every direction. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Muscle Megan says, y'all are welcome. I just realized someone gift subbed me, so I wanted to pass it along. Well, thank you.
Brungarian wrecking drones detected.
Okay, Dan Pop says Fox will be doing it every month the day after the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Okay, so it has just taken that slot. Okay. Has the Sonic community ever tried to do like a Sonic Maker or whatever? Yes, it's called Sonic Studio, and I've been following the guy on Twitter for almost 3 years.
Yeah, no, it's been going on a while.
I'm starting to lose faith it's ever going to come out, and I'm sure he's tired of hearing that. But it's like if I made a Twitter account and all I talked about was working on the Mighty No. 9 review. When instead, I run a YouTube channel where I make content, and in that content, I reference the Mighty No. 9 review. One of these is tolerable. The other is actually excruciating to live through for about 3 years.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Shibuya. We're playing one of the spin-off Ratchet and Clank games, the $20 budget tower defense Ratchet and Clank game.
Very exciting.
Power has been restored to the Planetary Defense Center.
Are we talking about the Spoonie movie? Because it sounds like the Spoonie movie to me. Imagine the Spoonie movie, just the movie, had its own Twitter.
Oh my god, did you see Quark's face?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna see if he's still there when I go back.
Okay.
It's real bad. There he is. Yeah, nobody was ready.
There we go.
Is it that looks like the murder face I made for the Last of Us 2 parody box art?
Yeah, a little bit, man.
That's really good. Quark's gonna kill Praxis. Yes. Oh, really? Huh. The Sonic Maker guy is actually getting progress done. He's updating and shit. Yeah, Warlof, but... Have you ever heard of feature creep?
Oh, that uses the power of the Zoni.
I'm sure Sonic Studio has evidence that exists, unlike the Spoonie movie. Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Got ammo here.
Which is why, you know, at first I just compared it to me and the Mighty No. 9 review, you know?
Right.
Like, the Spoonie movie, we have no idea if he even had a concept at any point. Whereas I sat Fox down and I just told her the fucking Mighty No. 9 review, basically, and she laughed her ass off and then got really pissed over the concept of me not getting that done sooner. She's like, you need to fucking do this. I'm like, you don't need to tell me that.
The army of the night. Destroy them.
Oh my god, Ratchet! Even the way this level's built is just bad.
Shinji says, feature creep is a legit threat and a tragedy. Yeah, that's fair. There's no way the Spoonie movie is even possible.
Reboot sequence is 25% complete.
Spoonie never had step 1 on the damn thing. Oh, that's fair. That's probably accurate. You know, I thought about it though, and I was like, Bob, you know what I would love to do? I would love to go to other YouTubers who want to do a movie thing, a movie-shaped thing, and just like legitimately integrate into figuring out what their appeal is and all this other stuff, and then write a fucking script that makes sense for them. Because I feel like there's this weird problem where when the people who do whatever, their channel or whatever, think what the appeal of their thing is, like they miss it.
Right.
What if Ninja made a movie? Well, there you go. We should just write a movie for Ninja. And we make the Mighty No. 9 review. Maybe do another thing. And then we go, hey, Ninja, we want to make you a movie. Can you get us money? Movies make them feel like they're making something legitimate.
Brungarian wrecking
I always wonder if it's
detected.
that or they think they have an idea. Right?
Right.
Like, we know a lot of people in this region and in general who want to be an artist, so they want to have made art. Not they have a
So-
thing they want to do or say.
Right. They just want to have done that thing.
Yeah. Do people realize just how hard it is to profit off of movies? I don't think they care. And to be quite frank, I don't care.
Brungarian wrecking
Like-
bombs detected.
Like, in a perfect world, the Mighty Number 9 review will make its money back and then some. But if all I get to do is waste thousands of dollars on it and it gets made, I'll be perfectly happy. Because at the end of the day,
Destroyed.
who gets to do that, right?
Right.
Like, yeah. Black Star says you have to make 2.5 times your budget just to break even. Well, yeah, there's, like, if we're talking Hollywood films, you have to, yeah, and that's what they're talking about.
Complete.
Which they clarify now.
Okay.
But yeah, you have to pay back the people who loaned you the money.
Right.
Because a lot of studios have to take out loans to, make a movie. It's really funny when banks become movie studios.
Yeah, like what,
Lionsgate?
Legendary.
Legendary. That's the one that did. Officer Dude, let's just assume Mighty Number 9 review is a meme. I'm sorry I talked about it in serious terms. No, everyone, that was a joke. Anyway. But yeah, you have to pay back the people who loaned you the money. You have to pay back the promotional stuff, which is the most obnoxious thing, right? Mm-hmm. Now, if I were to make a thing that might be about a game, I would just send that thing to as many people who'd give it the time of day,
Complete.
Right.
and then hopefully that gets you some coverage in this scene we're in, right? Because paying for ad space is such a waste of fucking money. I'm surprised there are no Mighty Number 9 emotes at this point. I don't think... One of the problems with that game is that they don't give facial animations. So, like, what would you make an emote of? Everyone's a
It's-
wakey arm inflatable 2-person, so...
It's just Sansa. Is that his name? Whatever the fat doctor's name is.
Yeah,
just
I knew which one
ballooning
you
out.
meant.
Nice. More ammo.
Do a review of DMC the DMC. No. There's nothing important to be said about or around that game. The one where he looks like shocked Pikachu. Yeah, like the trailer when it cuts to the zoomed in face of Beck looking like shocked Pikachu. I don't know if I want to see that regularly. A fake roll emote called Sumimasen.
Yes.
That'd be pretty good. People would be like, what the hell? You're so close to being able to afford it. Quick, just kill some people in the distance.
Spotted near the Q4 base.
I was hoping for a Bone Man emote. So past the remote, we had those on YouTube. And I was
Guys down and
thinking about whether or not to make it. I love them just getting stuck. Isn't that good?
Yeah, that's real good.
That's money back value. Okay, now you have enough to repair it.
Yes.
I'm not sure how much use people would get of it over here on Twitch nowadays.
Oh my god.
But
of
I'd
course
be
I'm out.
I'd
Hate
be
those guys
okay
so
with still
much.
making it an emo. I guess you have a tank over on the left route.
Why is this shooting only one?
we got ammo here.
Okay.
God, this is
dire.
this may be where this ends. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, man.
Generator destroyed. All generators destroyed. Q4 space offline.
So we moving on?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it said returning to the last checkpoint. That's weird.
It's probably before the little barrage goes on. Yeah, it's just before I turned on.
Yeah, but oh, it respawned all the enemies in the entire level.
All the generators.
Yeah, but it also repopulated the level, so you could get more money to go have better defenses this time. Even still, we seem to be in a dire situation. I feel like we're supposed to have 6 of those things in the ground, right? Those things we defend, the 3 green circles. The prior level had 6.
No, this one I believe started with 4, but did it respawn even this many is surprising. Because I lost basically all but 1 right at the beginning.
Yeah, I know.
So
yeah. I was trying to find the slots in the hole for the 6 because your HUD over there still has those hexagons that get filled in with each of them.
Those hexagons get filled in?
Yeah. That's how you know when you lose one.
But
trust me,
that's
I
weird.
looked at the game last level and saw this.
Because even these are just green dots over nothing.
There are 3 hexagons.
Those things on the outside of the whole map. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not...
What hexagons were you looking at?
I thought you were saying there were hexagons around the green dots, and I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, no. But yeah, that's why I was like confused that this level doesn't have 6 of them to start with.
Yeah, I don't know why it would only respawn 2. It's supposedly 6. I don't know.
Reboot sequence initiated.
But there is a 4th one, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know anymore. Because I don't even see like a place where we...
Yeah, me neither. Because normally we're able to repair or something?
Yeah, well, not if they fully break.
Okay.
Attack my unholy army of the night! Destroy them!
Huh. I hadn't heard of anyone having that problem, Migu. Migu says, Doom Eternal refuses to play because I keep getting the content pending, even though the game has installed all the way. What gives? I've never had this problem before. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone have that problem.
Reboot sequence is 25% complete.
Those green hexagons outside of the map are really dumb. Your HUD just bad.
It is a bad HUD. Oh, thanks, Zebo. Checks in the mail, boys. What does that mean? I'm worried.
Oh boy, not a good time to run out of ammo.
Feel says Halo Infinite's minimap will have hexagons around it. Well, yeah,
as long as they don't mean something at random that doesn't tell you.
I mean, there are hexagons all over the map in-game in Halo Infinite, so it only makes sense that it would just be randomly on the HUD.
Yes.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart's looking really good. I'm so excited.
Yeah, no, that's great. I'll be so glad when Ratchet and Clank won't be ending off on games like this.
So here's the funniest thing about this console launch and the amount of people who seem to think it's going to cause a huge surge in the pandemic numbers.
That's still the bizarre thing.
That's still a thing people think. There aren't enough produced to cause that.
Yeah, I'm like
guys, at launch...
Guys, iPhone's going to be...
iPhone would have done that if anything did. Yeah. Because they produce more than 10 of those per store. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the thing I've seen a lot of people concerned about. It's been weird. Real weird. And it's like, really though, the gaming's like the best hobby to help counter the pandemic. Because you stay indoors.
I have plenty of people who, even before the pandemic, was like, yeah, I do this now instead of going out to the bar every night and wasting like $600.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people may have been saving up money this year, assuming they kept a job.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Reboot sequence is 50% complete.
I wish that... Oh, it's gone. Okay.
So I have conflicted opinions, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is for nothing. We're not promising anything. We're talking about business dynamics of theoretical things.
Yeah, of course.
None of this is real. As a person who likes movies, I would like a channel I supported, like, say, the AVGN, to do a Blu-ray of a movie with plenty of behind-the-scenes content and a really nice video quality.
Right.
But I also see the value in offering really good stuff for people who don't have the money to buy a Blu-ray. You know? So, like, for free on YouTube.
Right.
But it's really complicated when you're talking about something you're going to end up spending thousands on.
Right.
I have to wonder what the balance there is. I know the universe has been, by and large, really good about putting things out there for free. What is the deal with this dude? This weird thing that's apparently... Oh, it does that, I guess.
Yeah, it's a bomb, dude.
All right.
Bomb dude over there. God, I hate those guys so much because I can't.
Nothing scanning, you won't like the response that's coming. Nothing scanning says... Spending money on Genshin Impact is better than spending money on alcohol. How many people abuse their spouses while drunk on gachas? Or get into car accidents. Okay, well, car accidents, I doubt there are that many people playing it on their phone while driving.
Right, that seems like a small...
Yeah, probably, yeah. You abuse your PG waifus instead. Pizza is not for breakfast!
Bulgarian tank spotted near the Q4 space.
I couldn't imagine buying a $700 phone. Yeah, the most expensive phone I've ever bought is my current one. But it was still the budget phone with just a shitload of storage. So... Yeah, I guess you're slowly leveling up your weapons, even if nothing else is going
Nothing
right.
else, yeah.
See, the real trick is to freeze him with this or slow him down with this and then do
This
the
doesn't
Thunder
seem to
Rush.
actually slow him down.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I could imagine playing a resource-intensive phone on or video game on a phone. Yeah. That's fair. It seems to run pretty smooth on PC, though. Unlike PS4. Pro, at least. Not to be rude or anything, but who the fuck would spend $600 at a bar unless you bring all of your coworkers to pay for everything? Yeah. Other than that, it sounds insane. Yeah. Maybe you have really snobby taste in tequila?
Like that, yeah, I assumed it was
Or
just
whiskey?
that of like just they bought expensive alcohol. Like really expensive stuff.
Yeah, maybe they're going to nicer bars. Because, like, a lower rent bar, of course, wouldn't have anything that fancy.
Right. But, you know, this was when I was working in Destin.
Right. So, oh, God,
Yeah.
a Destin bar
Yeah.
would absolutely... Destin is, like, a tourist destination. It's full of condos. It's an island. So, yeah, absolutely. The iPhone 12 was really neat. I just wish it had USB-C. Yeah, same.
Pricing out billboards on Highway 20 for the NN9 marketing. Just doing my job as an executive producer.
Sir, I'm picking up the address call near your location.
For people who don't know, Highway 20, or State Road 20, is the main road through Knifeville.
Send us the coordinates.
Unless you're talking I-10 or I-20, which would be different. I assume they meant State Road 20, though. iPhone never used USB-C. The iPads did, but iPhones didn't. Dan, people I know have spent $2K at bars in one night. They're insane. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to tell you, chat.
Promotion available.
I-20 is north of you. Yeah, I-20 is further up. We're closer to I-10.
Corgon Refinery.
See? It's a state road. We aren't made of money, Daniel. See? I knew what they meant.
Oh, a new cutscene. Is it Plumber?
Oh, thank goodness! I have been stranded out here all
You've been on our ship, though.
Yeah.
Gotta fix whatever this thing is.
Oh, all morning. So
It's still weird.
Okay, that ought to do
it just sucks Ratchet in.
Guts shoot out the back of it.
How about that? Thanks, friend.
No problem. Wait a minute. You've been out here all morning? We just saw you back at the Starship Phoenix.
Phoenix? What's a phoenix?
Everyone into the ship, now!
Intrigue.
Well, they got me.
They did.
Every time you're like, I don't think this plot makes sense, and then someone in it goes, wait, that doesn't make sense. And then it's plot development, and I go, oh.
Really make this think.
Yeah, that's what Ratchet games do. They really make me think.
Just remembering that tap in the bag about the Star Trek episode. And imagining someone saying, just black guy taps forehead.
Oh, the Darmok Angelot at Tanagra.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it was really funny when Rich Evans was like, guy's sitting there just talking in memes.
All passengers of the Starship Phoenix 2, please report to the
Jackie Chan makes the face. Oh my god, it's a pumpkin panty.
Oh, hello, noobs. I'm guessing by now you realize that I am actually...
Stuart Zergo, the universe's most cunning supervillain. Are your feeble minds blown? Does it gnaw at you knowing that I was right under your noses the entire time?
These invasions were devised to get us off the ship. What were you doing here, Zergo?
Oh, just looking for this. The access key to Moron's galactic weather grid.
Oh, yeah. I have the whole of Knowledge Brainiacs built it into the defense network. It made sure the weather was nice and sunny for my presidential visits.
You spent taxpayer money turning a defense system into a weather device?
That's right. And while you've been rebooting the towers, I've been uploading a worm that grants me complete control over it. Thanks for doing the work for me, losers! Now, before I turn this key and plunge the sector into total chaos...
How about one more delicious bit of deception?
Thank you for calling the Polaris Defense Force. If this is an emergency, or you've been invaded, please press the pound key. Please leave a message.
Yes, this is Copernicus L. Quark. I'm using my galactic weather grid to throw the galaxy into chaos, because I'm a pompous, narcissistic blowhard. If you want to stop me, you'll have to kill me. Semicolon, open parenthesis. I'm out.
Oh, and BT Dubs.
That feels like just something you normally do, yeah.
Enjoy the carnage.
He wouldn't know the words narcissistic and pompous.
That's true.
Hello, losers. How do you
Great
like
bad.
what I've done with your ship?
Yeah.
All I had to do was use a Versa Hex
Thought he
protocol
took the
override
controller.
to take control of her system directory. No biggie. I have
Oh, you prepared
a little
things?
easy
Things.
listening while you're aboard the Phoenix. It's not designed to drive you mad or anything.
Guys, I don't feel so
Yeah, I guess those are good. It's fine.
I think I got some sort of virus.
Well played, Ratchet. I taught you well.
When I think about how many years I spent worshiping I drew fan art.
I assume you're literally going to beat the game at this point.
I even wrote a spec screenplay called The Adventures of Captain Quark and Sergeant Zergo.
It's a good song.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can get their promotion. Oh god, this meme song.
All those arrests and advertisers. I even invested in Captain Quark Fuel.
Yeah, the new PlayStation Web Store is kind of bad. It's upsetting that they switched from something that was mostly workable to something that's just, like, you took things off of it.
That sure is Sony.
Yeah.
Looking forward to the PS5's PlayStation Store.
Hopefully it doesn't invade the PS4 and ruin it.
People are saying there are only 2 levels left.
God.
What a short game.
Yeah.
$20. Buy you some really compromised experiences back in the PS3 day.
Sure did.
Glad the economics ended up making sense to, you know, make better games for $20.
Yeah. Turned Ibarro into an Arctic wonderland. Let's shut down the defense center and return it to its former glory.
How much time is left on?
About 20 minutes.
On the crockpot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Destroy weather beacons to neutralize local weather disturbance. Warning. Severe temperature drop has lured Grungos to this region.
Damn, Bob, this isn't even the only Ratchet game we're playing, so we don't need to beat Sonic 2.
Besides, you'll get your fill when come next month, but slightly before the consoles come out. I'm gonna get the Sega Mega Drive Ultimate Collection so we can play those great Genesis games in pristine emulation.
Dan, I honestly thought you were going to be like, yeah, next month, when before the PS5 launches, I'm just going to be like, it's Sonic month for a couple weeks.
No.
We could have Sonic month.
Sonic month can't be a couple weeks. That doesn't even... It doesn't check out.
This game will be as long in order as the Order 1886.
That's fair, yeah. Do I want the thing that can level up so I can level it up, or do I want the thing that'll kick ass? Real mystery.
The Buster is now available.
Nice. The new weapon.
It's not new, Ratchet. It's level 5.
If I don't have it in my pocket, it's new to me.
Keep an eye out
Okay.
for dots.
Mega Drive, Ember.
9 weather beacons remaining.
Sure. Oh yes, Comic Zone Deathstream. I don't think you have to do too much in Comic Zone Night.
You don't have to do too much in any of those games in that.
Yeah.
We should be able to get a platinum in a single stream. Should. Might be a long stream. You know, by reasonable standards.
Time for a Phantasy Star 2 Deathstream to savor.
No.
I don't think I've ever played Dragon Quest 7 Common Advent.
7's the one on the PS1.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Like,
See ya.
There's some people who really love that game.
That was close.
I think it aged the worst of most any Dragon Quest. And then again, the original release of Dragon Quest in Japan is pretty rough.
Yeah.
They helped it a lot.
Tommy says Dragon Quest 7 is my favorite. Apparently, it's also on the 3DS.
Yeah, I assume the 3DS version is drastically better.
It's a lot better on 3DS as Common Advent. That makes sense, because those those DS remakes were really good from everything I heard, and I feel bad that I had to buy them.
These guys are brutal. That was a close one.
Really glad I ended up playing the same level twice somehow.
I can't believe it's just this level again. That's weird.
But he took over the weather system. So now it's snowy. So it's completely different.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be great if we got games off of the 3DS and the DS. Like, those games are great. They need to leave that place.
Yeah.
The dark place. Imagine if they released a version of those Pokemon games that ran. Wow.
I'm like, what are you talking about? Black and white runs great. Oh.
Yeah.
You mean X and Y.
Every 3D
and Sun
one.
and Moon. I see.
Yeah, more Sun and Moon, because, oh man, I don't know. Well, I guess I'm curious to play X and Y again, but God, some of that's just designed so badly.
It's better than the new stuff.
It is.
X and Y, I was very critical of it because it followed up the best entry in the entire series. Then Sword and Shield happened, and I was like, well, it could be worse. But then again, it is very nostalgia wank, you know?
It is.
Which at least Sword and Shield is a little bit less egregious on.
Mm-hmm.
What do you... Oh, that's a teleport. Damn it!
I found ammo.
3DS remake of 8 is good, but they removed the orchestrated music. Yeah, no, we just can't get an ideal version of Dragon Quest 8. It's silly. Like, I want those new features, but I want it to look as good as the PS2 and sound as good as the PS2.
Yeah.
Same reason I'm upset about that Dragon Quest 11 we're getting.
Yeah.
It's so upsetting.
They just keep doing it.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're going to keep getting as far as Dragon Quest. They won't be in an ideal version of it. It's really sad.
They apparently have a moral obligation to that.
Yeah, like when that news came out that it's basically just an up-res version of the Switch version. It's like, what is wrong with your heads?
So Dan Bob, I know it's a joke. I don't need people around here to know I'm doing well on Twitch or on YouTube. So advertising that movie would be a total mistake.
Watch out, guys. We've got ice twisters ahead.
Very cool.
Dragon Quest 12 on Stadia. We need to seal away Sugiyama. Yeah.
Yeah. The snow's one of the parts of this that looks the best.
Yeah, strangely. Yeah, Common Admin, I don't care if there's a weird excuse about which version of Unreal they used. They need to make the game properly. I don't know why they wouldn't have kept
Like, could
the
you
old
imagine
stuff.
them doing that for Kingdom Hearts? Like, that would be insane.
8 weather beacons remaining.
Have you heard of Nintendo's re-release of the first Fire Emblem game digitally? Of course we have.
Yep. I
I've
was
done the
very
big
excited
thing.
for Earcal, who likes Fire Emblem. And then I heard about the limited release stuff, and I got mad.
Yes, me. We saw the Xbox Series fridge.
There we go.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Remake finally got a patch. No idea what it does. It seemingly does literally nothing. It doesn't fix the doors or anything like that. But
It's since a number of PlayStation games and other games got updated right now before the launch of PS5, it could just be to make sure it's compatible and uses the game boost.
Right.
That's what it seems like for all these other things.
Yeah, because so many things got hit with that recently.
Yes.
No, I didn't see that.
At this point, I'd be a bit disappointed if they fixed the Final Fantasy VII door. Why?
That's psychotic.
Yeah. It'd be nice if FF7 Remake ran at 60 frames per second. Yes, that would be really nice.
That'd be great.
Since it got updated, that means Final Fantasy VII-R Deathstream, right? No.
You don't want that.
You don't. You really don't.
No one wants that. In fact, here's how much no one wants that. There is, in the entire history of GigaBoots, only one point at which I could see we had a dip of followers on Twitter. It was the week that game came out. I should teleport back.
Dio says that there's a leak from a guy who leaked Final Fantasy 16. That there's a PS5 version of 7 Remake in the works, which I'd believe. I mean,
I hope it's an update.
Yeah, I hope it's an update too. We podcast with 2 people who said that they would buy a $70 re-release.
At one point, they said 80.
Well, one of them said 80. I think the other one was like that. That seems like a bit much, though. We'd probably still do it.
Yeah.
Like re-releasing it at $80 or at $70 would be insane.
It would suck.
Yeah.
Real bad.
Nice. More ammo.
They shouldn't release FF7R for PS5 in part 2 until part 2 is out.
I would like to have a better version of that game. You know, sometime in the next year and a half.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been literally waiting to play that game for them to patch it.
Yeah, no, I expected patches. I expected to be able to go back and get that platinum without it being a nightmare.
You see, you expected a normal support for a video game in 2020.
Yeah.
They've decided to go for a much more retro approach of the game's done. Fuck you.
Include it in part 2 is what I mean. Okay. Even that, I'm like, there should be a more ideal version to play, just to true an update.
That's like including Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, that too. Like, it's
like
obviously not what they're after doing.
I don't think.
And asking people to, yeah, like if it's your legitimately updated like ideal version, you don't want to be releasing it at the same time as a new game either.
Right.
At this point, I expect all game development is kind of screwed right now. We're not seeing that from the rest of the industry. So that's why, like, all this stuff...
Like, a few games got pushed to next year, but it wasn't... All game development has stopped forever!
Yeah, unless they just literally cannot figure out work from home with at Square Enix at all, which is possible. They are, like, super bad at a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be the only excuse of why they can't patch a game once in the 6 months since they released it.
But yeah, no, every time we hear this excuse, it's like, we're not getting that from anyone else. That's the only reason I've switched from, okay, it is okay, to this mode of it's not okay anymore.
Right, because it's been 6 months. Like, it was okay in May and June and July, but we're in fucking October, almost November, and they didn't do one update. Oh wait, they did. It did not.
Yeah, if they are having problems like that, they should probably
solve them.
Yeah, solve them. Maybe let people know what's going on. Maybe. Straw Hat says Nintendo Square clearly were not set up to do online. I don't know. Nintendo
ships. They've shipped games. Like, they shipped the Mario stuff.
Yeah, they shipped the Mario stuff. They got patches still happen for Smash. There was the delay, but they're happening.
Yeah,
and they're talking about working from home for that game.
Right.
And they even apparently said that the output for this year basically wasn't affected, which is bad for this year in general. But
yeah.
Maybe something they probably shouldn't admit to.
Well, you know, Breath of the Wild 2, they're just taking extra time on that.
Right.
So unfortunately, I did not get a practical gun as my backup gun.
Final Fantasy 14 is still updating regularly. Yeah, so even now the part of the company is working.
Yeah, no, I don't buy for a second that it's like COVID. COVID's why. Because guys, you don't need a giant dev team working all together to patch a game to fix technical problems.
Straw Hat, they didn't go radio. Nintendo didn't go radio silent for 6 months. They just started releasing trailers at random. Like, oh, well, that Paper Mario is out in 3 months.
Yeah, and plus, that isn't even that weird for Nintendo. Nintendo's weird.
Yeah, Nintendo's weird.
Like, in general, they're very strange like that.
Weather beacon destroyed. 5 weather beacons remaining.
MDK, like, the reason Japan's bad with netcode is because they don't have to worry about it over there.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that they're bad at using internet stuff. Like, it's that they don't literally, their internet is
like,
so much closer together.
Like literally, their ping is 1. A lot of the time, their ping is under 10 in Japan for playing anyone anywhere else in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to solve netcode as a problem when that's the case. I mean, you should for other regions. But
yes,
you
really
don't have a prerogative at a basic understood level to do that.
But yeah, I totally get everything to being delayed like 2-3 months. Like everyone else, they seem to have figured things out now. Like all the fighting game devs did that big thing where all of them got together over a network call to talk about what's going on with each of their studios.
Right.
That was really cool.
Weather beacon destroyed. 3 weather beacons remaining.
Been seeing a few Japanese players play Genshin Ping of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
I found ammo.
But yeah, it's a possibility they've just been holding out to do one big PlayStation 5 update.
I mean, it's just showing up in journalists' hands, so you have to wonder if it's coming soon.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Hope that Nocturne Remaster and Super Megaman Tensei 5 get official Western release dates soon. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, they announced them in a Western stream, so I'm ecstatic that they are actually coming to the States.
I actually didn't realize SMT5 didn't have a date.
I don't think it has a solid date. I think they would look like next year.
Okay.
Actually, I think they said first quarter.
Yeah,
so we should be getting like
we had something more fun here, but
Beacon destroyed. 2 weather beacons remaining.
Atlas USA never does official dates. Jesus. Yeah, it's silly that we're waiting so long for Nocturne HD. That's gonna now launch alongside 5 or something. It's dumb.
The Warmonger is now
Spring
available.
2021 for Nocturne. Jesus. At least it's not Persona 5 Strikers. Yeah. Yeah.
Scramble.
Well,
I
I think
know.
they're calling it Strikers here or something. I don't know.
Why?
I think it's Striker Scramble.
What? Are they having a seizure? Just call it Scramble.
I don't know.
Scramble is a term in the United States.
All right, have a good night, Twisted Sin.
Take it easy. Okay, so we need to upgrade this side even slightly.
Hellfire says, just on 3 weeks to Melody Memory. Can't wait.
Dropship now on approach.
They chose to launch that the week of the PS5, so I can't even think about it.
It's cool for like Shibuya and other people who care.
Right?
Like that's good for them. I've got a lot going on, obviously.
Pyro turret acquired.
In Japan, it's called Persona 5 Scramble: The Phantom Strikers. In English, they're calling it Persona 5 Strikers. Okay.
Persona 5, duh. Like,
is the slow cooker done yet? Not yet.
actually, is it not?
Well, maybe. I guess
Yeah.
I'll go look. I figured it'd beat by this or something.
I don't know. We've never used it before.
Incoming enemies on the right lane.
Oops. That was not intentional.
He's down.
Must have looked at it completely wrong. It's saying 2 hours now.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I guess I just looked past the other time.
The hour mark.
Yeah, like I guess that somehow it faded. Like I saw it from a weird angle, so I only saw the hour in the minute. So I thought it was 2 minutes.
I guess I'm getting hurt at my base.
Turret destroyed.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yes, Big Nerd Sam. Hopefully, we hear about Destruction All-Stars. I've
It'd be cool if we knew what game was.
yeah. I am assuming,
Uh-huh.
which is maybe too generous,
Yeah.
that we will just hear about it
Pyro turret acquired.
next week, since people have the PS5 now.
Uh-huh. I hope you're right. 8K OLED 80-inch.
Ammo.
Jesus.
Well, I think it'd be interesting to see an 8K OLED. Obviously, there's not a lot of 8K content. And I already regret this TV, which is 65.
Yeah.
I wish I had just gotten the 55. That's weird. Is it just going to permanently show that marker? What's up, Bob?
The thought of getting Dr. Ecker to buy it off of us just
What, the 65?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
A gold bolt.
He is the guy who, much like the Ratchet and Clank on the PSP, size matters.
Yes, size matters. 8K Kingdom Hearts HD collection. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. I mean, in theory, you could do that on the Series X.
They get up to 6K, at least. I don't know.
I mean, they got 6K on Tourist.
Right?
That's much fancier than Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yes.
Yeah, the amazing thing with the Tourist, and someone brought it up earlier, the amazing thing isn't that they got it 4K in general. It's that it's 4K 120 on the Series X and 6K 60 on the Series X as an alternative mode. That's really impressive.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yeah, we're gonna be showing off that.
Is that day one?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
It's supposed
you
to
get
be
anything exciting at launch.
Yeah. Keep in mind that game's already out on the One X.
I know.
But at least it's 4K 120. The question is, there's water right there.
Yeah, I see it. It's just upsetting.
Incredibly.
Falconer, is that new or is that something that's been out for a month?
Falconer is still not out.
Okay. Does it launch the day of the system?
That is a great question. Thank you for asking.
Feels like COVID delayed some of these marketing plans 3 months and they just adjusted nothing to account for that. It does.
It feels
feel
that way,
weird,
like that
yeah.
fucking Sackboy thing.
Yeah.
Where we're gonna tell you much more about that in the coming months. Nothing.
2 months.
Story trailer. I think it was a whole month and then a story trailer happened. But yeah, it's nuts. Okay, yeah. I'm actually having a hard time finding exactly where I drowned.
That's great, Iron Aggro says. Since I can't go anywhere anytime soon, I've taken my vacation time this year for the PS5 one. 18 days for almost a dozen games I'm getting.
Oh,
Nice.
that's awesome. Man.
Whew.
Sweet. Maybe it's time to get some new defenses.
Falconer is a PSVR game.
It's new to Xbox. Bob, are you...
No.
Bob, what's wrong?
That means it probably is the same game I've been thinking about. I thought it was, but I was like, no, that game came out like 3 years ago. And now I know.
That you were wrong, definitely.
I'm just upset COVID and unemployment are going to make me late to party for Demon Souls Remastered, says Shinji.
That's awful.
Yeah. Hopefully at least they get another stimulus bill or something. We get unemployment, people get a decent amount of money. Not that you should use that money on PS5, unless you have something else lined.
Right.
I want a DMC5 PS5 faceplate, says Common Advent. That'd be pretty cool.
Dan, it does
Very
it.
excited to not be eligible for another stimulus bill, says Straw Hat. If I didn't tell my Frame Meister, I wouldn't have gotten a PS5 at launch, says Yoshark. I mean, yeah, it's best to get rid of the Frame Meister.
Yeah.
That thing's bad.
Also, you Shark, I'm not sure if you knew this, but the OSSC Pro, they were saying the price of that thing somewhere between $350 and $550. So the OSSC is still a very valid option when that's the case.
Bob, I played Infidus, the online version of 2DX. Do not pity my wallet, for I am a fool. Okay, Shinji.
I think the side's pretty thoroughly defended now. What's my health at?
Sony won't win me until they remake the PSP wrap. Jesus.
Yeah, Common Advent. I went to the thread on Shmups where they talked about the development of the OSSC Pro, and he explains that the original OSSC uses a very cheap FPGA, and that the OSSC Pro, to do something much fancier, uses a much more expensive one, drastically more expensive one, which is good. At the end of the day, having a cheap option and a really high quality option is the preferred. And then someone's gonna... I love that I stopped boosting in time for him to get excited about nothing. Someone's gonna be like, oh, like the Series S, and it's like, well, no, because the OSSC Pro isn't in any way remotely conceivably going to be held back by the OSSC.
Yeah.
They're two different products who exist completely isolated of each other.
What about having 5 options like the Retro Tank?
No, that's still insane, and to this day, I have no idea why that man did that. Since I'm sending back a viewer's Retro Tank, I wanted to buy one for review, and now I literally have no idea which one to buy. Because he made so many.
Nice.
And I don't want to tweet that at him, right?
Right. Sony hates America, unless the Cydia game that isn't 3v3 instead. I don't know why you're blaming Sony, but okay.
Oh my god, we can purchase 2 layers of barriers?
Yeah, I noticed that about this level. I was like, that's good.
That was not the case last time I was here, I don't think.
Right. I assume Snow version is literally a separate level in their head.
Yes.
And then after this, we're going to go Snow version of level 1.
Probably. Thus, how that other level was the worst level.
The Q-Force base is under attack.
Just realized Ratchet's voice actor voiced Titus in Final Fantasy X.
Yep.
Man, I did not connect those.
Yep.
What is up with those tornadoes keep happening?
Oh, they just keep happening.
I was like, is there anything more to this?
No.
Generators operational. Warning. Hungarian
Real talk,
forces
is this a MOBA? I'm trying to figure out the gameplay. It's more of a tower defense.
Yeah, it's more of a tower defense. It's definitely a mess.
Yeah. Damn, don't try to sequence break this level. You'll just break.
Yeah, I had that thought. I have a brain disease, everyone.
It's a MOBA and multiplayer. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, that explains why I remember it so differently.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to just cancel. I don't think there is. Can you jump back from here, maybe?
Yeah, I can probably just...
Okay.
God, really? Whatever. God, the swing shot's so slow.
Yeah, I know.
You doing all right there, buddy?
What's Platinum working on now? Babylon's Fall and Bayonetta 3 have gone radio silent for a while. They have.
Those, and that new engine.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe they were one of those companies who couldn't figure out how to deal with COVID at all. I don't know.
But they're usually so good with tech.
Yeah. But yeah, it's frustrating because they even said, like, we're going to tell you more about Babylon's Fall next summer.
And that was months ago now.
Yeah, that's
so
over.
They were just wrong. I assume that is 100% COVID's fault, honestly.
Probably. But yeah, small developer like Platinum.
What are you talking about? They have 2 studios now.
They do have 2 studios for whatever reason.
I love biting off more than I can chew.
Yeah. Is a lot more, like,
palatable?
Yeah, like that makes a lot more sense in my head than a multi-billion-dollar company like Square Enix. took for 101 Kickstarter money and went silent. I mean, Tommy, like, they released the game.
Yeah, they made that product, so what's the matter?
Right?
Like, they made money on Kickstarter, oh no. Which, honestly, they may have not.
Yeah.
They had to pay Dongun, and then they had to pay the Kickstarter fees. A lot of companies underestimate the... Where are you going? Where are you going, man? What? Oh. One moment. I have to go get the very last weather station. I kept passing it up.
But yeah, I'd really like to see about Babylon's Fall. I want to know more about that game.
Yeah. As in anything?
Yeah, I'd like to be excited for Platinum Games game again.
Yeah. I was actually a really huge fan of Platinum. Then they never improved.
Yeah, they kind of just sat there. Like, maybe just getting worse over the years.
Yeah.
I really hope that we get this tier about... Yeah, it feels so wrong coming out of that jump. Like, he'll just go a weird distance. But yeah, I want to see Vanillaware. Hopefully they do something.
Oh, I'm sure Vanillaware will do something soon. They'll announce something soon. Because they just spent a while making that one game.
They did.
That's a drastically better situation than fucking Platinum.
Yeah. I'm just scared because please don't die from making this game.
Oh, is that what you're worried about?
Yeah.
Didn't do well in Japan?
I hope. I don't know, though.
I thought we got sales figure. Field, do you know? I agree with Dio.
Yeah, that's fair. But at the same time, like, it doesn't have to be that. It could be, I don't know, just another game that's basically Dragon's Crown with a different setting.
Nope. Nope, I need one more Dragon's Crown with more character types. Okay, box, bye.
I got 13 Sentinels I'll get to eventually, says Cascade. Yeah, it's a long one. I just felt like I had to beat it for the PS5 or else it wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Okay, they said it.
Okay,
it
that's what I thought.
It's great.
I thought we heard that. What?
Sakurai wrote a column about 13 Sentinels and Famitsu and boosted sales. Hopefully that actually had that effect. It was cool to see that him and Yoko Taro come out to support that game so hardcore.
Mm-hmm. So hella.
Yes, so hella. You know, that's so hella.
Bob and I had a seizure last night when we remembered the sitcom That's My Bush.
God. Yeah.
I'm sorry I so lackadaisically told the chat, Bob. I should have prepped you
Yeah.
for me telling them.
Yeah, no.
So hella.
Major assault in progress.
Got by their other games because 13 Sentinel might be in my top 10 games, says Iron Aggro. Yeah, no, their other games don't play anything like that, but they're still really great.
But they have a lot of the things that are great about that game.
Yeah,
I feel like the food.
Yeah, they have the food. They have more food, and just the amazing art. But yeah, definitely get the Odin Sphere remake and Dragon's Crown. It's Muramasa. If you have a Vita, get it. It's really great.
Or a Vita TV.
They need to get it off of there.
I dipped my frame rate in the barbecue sauce.
Yes, it doesn't go well. But yeah, who knows? Maybe I wonder if they're gonna do a thing where they, because Odin Sphere remake came out while they were still working on 13 Sentinels.
Yes.
I wonder if they'll go into
And Dragon's Crown Pro.
And Dragon's Crown Pro.
Yeah.
So hopefully now that 13 Sentinels is out, while they're working on the next thing, which I feel like they said what it was but didn't give a name, we'll see a like upgrade version of Muramasa, because that's the only one that feels like it's really left out. They did a PS2 strategy game that was really rough. I don't think they need to bring that back. Grim Grimoire. Yeah, no one cares about Grim Grimoire Common Advent. Dan hates barbecue sauce
Unless I dip my frame rate in it.
Murmasa has no right looking that good at being sub 500 megabytes in size. Yeah, no.
Isn't that nuts?
It's insane. Yeah, they teased some sort of medieval thing, I thought, but maybe I'm mixing it up with the teaser for that Atlas thing. Grand Knight History, is that what it was called? Isn't Re-Fantasy the Atlas thing? Or is that... Oh, that was their PSP game. Okay. I didn't even know about that one. I completely forgot. I feel like I've heard of it, but I can't draw an image at all. It'd be really cool to see the re-release of Princess Crown, because they made that. It's only in Japan for PS4. It was a pre-order bonus. It's really upsetting.
Sorry, Bob. It's time to learn Japanese.
I guess. Really rough.
Ha! Fuck! Imagine you could say that you were the #1 cause of death in a demographic.
Yes.
Holy shit! Because his full sentence it cut off for some reason. It said, like, he was the #1 cause of death in aliens between 2 ages.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
Jesus Christ!
There's a teaser for something Vanillaware might be working on in the Japanese demo of 13 Sentinels. Huh.
Jesus fuck, Zircon.
Okay, Re-Fantasy is the Atlas thing that the Persona guys are working. Still waiting for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink as well. Yeah, that one's another one that sort of disappeared.
Say you're Jesus fuck. The only people who can get away with saying something like that is the McDonald's Corporation, and they're never gonna do it. We're the leading cause of death in this demographic.
You shouldn't ever admit to that. Yeah, no.
Oh man, this flamethrower's unhinged. Either that or there are many turrets hitting him now. I don't think that's the case though. It didn't seem to be firing, but who knows? I see you guys took care of things over here.
Good as new.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get a female main character in the next Persona. We'll see. I feel like it would make sense not to try and do both, so they should probably just do a female main character.
But Bob, don't you like it every time a game underdevelops both characters because they added extra main character?
No.
Oh.
It's in fact
Shit,
that.
I thought you were a fan of that crap. I guess I was really off base with my comment just now. I'm sorry.
Lion Rebellion, Platinum has not been working with side games for the last, like, 2 years or something on that game.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is getting a little dicey.
Remember when Bloodstained hinted at a Child of Light thing at the end of their trailer? I don't remember that.
No, I don't remember that. I do remember crossovers they did.
Yeah, and the teasing of the next character. But
Sweet.
Oh, I actually didn't end up getting that weapon.
Class Vigil, are you saying you think that it should be an aesthetic choice in response to your gender of your character? Because you can't really do that in a like Persona. Like the whole thing's about relationships. But yeah, where they change the director for Persona, I honestly hope they just change like a lot.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I don't think we need Persona 4 3 times in a row.
Yeah, no, we really don't.
Like, it's just, like, I'm not saying I even dislike that. I have no opinion, but
Yeah, I hope it's still turn-based. I just hope that they change up, you know, the structure of the game entirely, because I think we're due for one of those. Like, we saw a complete reinvention of the structure for Persona 3, so I'd like to see them do that level of craziness again.
right.
Generator destroyed.
I'm gonna ask you to slow your ass down, slow your roll, mister, and I will be right back.
Destroyed.
They should do the thing where they did in Tony Hawk, where they don't change any lines, so then it's accidentally inclusive because of laziness.
That is really funny.
Yes. One moment.
Generator destroyed. All generators destroyed. Q4 space offline.
Sakio says, if Persona 6 just changed the setting from high school, I'd be happy. I think that would be nice. I don't think it's impossible to have a good story in high school, and I don't think any shortcomings of Persona is due to it being in high school. But it'd be nice.
Yeah, I think a new setting would be exciting.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Persona 2, I have no idea which one's the first release. Whichever one where you play as the female reporter, like that's a super interesting setting. Because it took things a little bit farther away from how they normally are in those games. Okay, that's the second release. Don't worry, even if they move to the next, like move to college or move to anything, 'cause I don't think you even need to be in a school setting. I think that is.
Keep an eye out for
If we were to change from high school to college, I feel like it would be a little weaker than changing from high school to non-college, or just like adult working.
Yeah, so really, if you just changed it from high school to college, all you would gain is a loss in sales. Because Japan is psychotically invested in all of their stories taking place in high school, if possible. For example, remember when Valkyria Chronicles didn't take place in high school?
Yeah, weird.
Then they fixed that.
Good thing they fixed that. But yeah, no, I think no matter what, it's still gonna have the beach episode. Like, we're not.
Wait, who's dissing beach episodes? That's important shit, man. There are a lot of social dynamics you need to investigate at the beach. Just ask Fooly Cooly Progressive.
Jesus.
Wasn't that one of the best episodes, Bob?
Maybe. Because every episode's really bad. Fire Emblem is now in high school? Yes.
I mean, yes. Yes, it is.
Give Valkyria Chronicles 3 a port Sega. Yeah, no, it seems crazy that they haven't done that yet. They keep doing, like, polls about it.
Three Houses has sold almost 3 million. The next one will be more Persona-like. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, if that means you get I don't know, better art, better 3D rendering.
Bob, Three Houses has proven that shit just ain't happening.
It's so bad that Three Houses feels like a downgrade in some senses.
Warmonger turret?
Yeah. Three Houses just has just enough fidelity, Bob, that you notice how much isn't there.
It's crazy because it's like it looks worse than other games on its engine because it uses Dynasty Warriors engine.
Yes.
And it looks worse than any Dynasty Warriors game from the PS3. Which is crazy.
But it also runs worse. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, is that supposed to be an advantage?
It's pretty cool, huh?
It looks worse than Fire Emblem Warriors. It does. Which is insane.
Funny. I mean, usually an advantage to making a game that's turn-based is that you get to invest more in graphics.
Right.
Can anyone fathom how gorgeous next-gen fighting games will look?
No.
Because they already look absolutely nuts now.
Yeah, no, like, thinking what an upgrade from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 would be is kind of crazy.
I think we start to actually look like the PS3 tech demo. Because Tekken 7 looks a lot like that PS3 tech demo. With the skin fidelity and sweat,
and
all those other things. So, yeah, I think 8 would just... It's that.
Yeah, the pre-render CG they did for Fire Emblem Awakening
I
is
say
really
tech
great.
demo. It's a fucking CG trailer, dude.
Yeah, it's a CG trailer. Whatever.
You know what I mean. But what were you saying?
Someone in chat was asking about the CG CG cutscenes in Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, those still look great, but I mean they're pre-rendered. So
Right.
It doesn't mean much, but it does show that they were willing to invest more in that sort of style, that sort of thing. Because there are CG cutscenes in Three Houses that just look bad. Three Houses looks worse than any first-party Switch game. It's kind of ridiculous, this feel. Except for Pokemon.
Yeah!
They're in, like, neck and neck competition, honestly. It's hard for me to
And
call.
it's funny that they came out around the same time, too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, hey, you tired of being impressed by what can run on the Switch? And I'm like, boy, was I!
It's just...
Pokemon just runs at a lower frame rate.
Major assault in progress. Enemy dropship now on approach.
Maybe I should review more footage for Fire Emblem, but...
Bob, the cutscenes in Three Houses take place in front of a JPEG. All of them. Oh, you're right. I thought that there was a CG cutscene.
Well, now we know where Sakurai got it. It's like, you can just do that? Every Final Smash is this now.
Nice.
Mr. Zircon does not need boats. His currency is pay. Why are you not reading? It's stuck in the memo, Mr. Zircon.
The big JPEG dimension.
The intro, big thing, but it's just that, like, do I look like I know what a JPEG is meme?
Yes. Switch Pro soon, please. Yeah, that'd be nice. That probably won't help
more
Pokemon
excited.
or these guys.
What's up?
That won't help Pokemon or these guys.
No,
but
if anything, it's going to make them look worse because you'll see the higher fidelity, lack of good looking.
at least with Fire Emblem, I can believe this is their first time out doing something with that engine. I think they can improve.
Yeah.
I really do. Pokemon now, I've given up.
Yeah, I get that.
Destroyed.
Warmonger turret acquired.
Getting real close to this level up. Do I look like I know what a Pokemon is?
Three houses look good when you zoom on the characters in combat. No, it doesn't, Blackstar. You see that the texture looks on each character. It looks like it's from a PS1 game.
Yeah, the models don't look great, which would be fine if it ran great and the environments look great, but the environments definitely don't look great.
I really hope we get a new, I really hope we get a new, character designer for the next game.
What about Kubo? I hear that man's free.
Oh man, that would be really good, actually.
It would be pretty tight.
The Q Force base is under attack.
Enemy down.
You ever feel bad when you point out something bad that your friends never noticed before and they have a panic attack? I mean,
No. That's
we
the mode I operate in most of the time.
Yeah, Dan keeps doing that. Phil seems upset.
That's just the mode I'm in, where I'm just like, hey, look at that thing on screen. I've spent most of this stream staring at how badly compressed the images for the map are. Like, it's sad because right now it doesn't have the giant green arrow where the green is stair-stepping because the chroma resolution of the image is so low and they blew it up so big. It'll come back, though. I'm confident. But yeah, I have no choice to live in that mode, so...
Right. So
why
you
should
might
I
as
feel
well
bad
drag
about
him
it?
in.
Right. Besides, people talk about, like, you know... People wish I did the series pixel bitching because they saw that one with Sonic Generations. They thought it was really good. I only made one ever though, so rip. Oh, hello. You seem to be a big bad enemy.
Is it too far away? I guess
Yeah,
so.
it was too far away.
Full can't please now play Definitive Edition 7.3 on dock Switch. Yeah, no, hopefully the Switch Pro fixes that. And yet that will look clearer than Stadia does playing a brand new game.
Yep.
It's crazy. But that's fine.
No.
Lubu says, Dan, I've been noticing more visual things since I started watching you guys. You have cursed me.
Yeah, I get that a lot, actually. So, at least you're not alone.
What a week for Stadia. Yeah, it's a great week for Stadia. They had their first...
It's the most talked about week for Stadia.
It is. For the best reasons, right?
Uh-huh.
Dan cursed us all. Yep.
Sorry. Rip to you on Built Different, literally. I was really entertained by Feel's tweets about like sports animes and how many times they go eugenic seeds. I was like, yeah, I figured that was a thing.
I mean, some of that even cropped up in like Yakitate.
What? But they could overcome that?
Yes.
Like the solar hands?
Yes, they did have the solar hands were the eugenics one, and then the I think it was like his solar like gauntlets or something.
Yeah, but that
like
was how they overcame it.
Yeah,
though.
that was how they overcame it.
Yeah, but see that works because one, that seems interesting and like it could be real.
Mm-hmm. I thought he had sentient bread in the manga. Huh?
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, it is.
Don't ask me. Go read the manga.
I should probably try reading some sports manga.
The power of friendship can be defeated by super calves. Yeah, that's probably consistently true.
I feel like the one I'd be most interested in, just from the visuals of it, is Slam Dunk. Because that's got a really nice, like, 80s style to it, where everyone seems to have a pompadour.
Oh, that's cool. Alright.
Bulgarian tank spotted near the Q-Force base.
I'll talk of how bad the FLCL sequels are. Makes me respect how great Die Buster really is, says Baydog. I need to go back and watch that again sometime, because I remember at the time I was frustrated with it not feeling at all like the original Gunbuster, which I just come from. But I still remember it being good, so I need to give it another shot.
Hopefully the left lane can hold up while I'm doing this.
Phil says Slam Dunk is great, but it's weirdly short for how much you always hear about it. Huh. Well, that's probably preferable. FSMK says chugging fairy tale would be literally everyone saying telling Casey how lame everything is. Casey being like, I like it, it's cool. Yeah, I feel like fairy tale is not like relevant enough to bother. Like it's no Bleach, it's no One Piece, it's no Naruto. It was never part of the big three. It was always one of those like third tier level things.
Pop's like, it's an also-ran.
Yes, it is an also-ran. Imagine if Adult Swim would do a sequel to Cowboy Bebop on the same level as FLCL sequels. The backlash would have been massive this channel. I don't know. With Cowboy Bebop, that's a series they could literally get the old guy back for. I'm pretty sure he said he would come back. Hey, that could probably be something respectful, whereas there was no chance of that happening with FLCL.
No. Because Cowboy Bebop was a very serialized show.
Theo says it's not even a good also-ran, like, Soul Eater. Yeah, no, it's no Soul Eater. I can look at it for 2 seconds and see that.
But yeah, like, you look at Cowboy Bebop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing has episodes. The episodes begin and end. They contain their own small stories. You can tell more small stories like that.
Yeah.
Fooly Cooly is not that.
Yeah, no.
Planetary Defense Center.
It's also should have just found another season of Space Dandy. I feel like we got enough Space Dandy. I mean, that was like 26 episodes. You know, each episode felt almost completely episodic, so you could do more Space Dandy. It wouldn't be bad. It's just like I don't know if I really want more. Still haven't watched FLCL. Yeah, definitely check it out, Yo Shark. Just
Oh yeah,
don't-
it's excellent.
yeah, just don't watch the new ones.
The new thing's completely worthless.
Yeah. Chugging Gintama. More likely than chugging
Fairy Tail.
Fairy Tail.
Though you might not assume this based on what content I engage with and how often. I don't get anything out of telling someone something they like is bad.
Right.
So yeah, I'd rather not do Fairy Tail.
Yeah, no, because I don't even have a nostalgia for it. It originally aired, and I was like, this looks like Rave Master, which was bad, so I didn't watch it.
Word.
So you don't want to see any of us go through that.
I genuinely don't know where that thing it showed me was.
Dan's gonna have to block me when they do a One Piece podcast. Straw Hat.
I don't actually know. I have no idea. If anything, like, you'll notice I complain less about pacing when engaging with the shonen manga because it's an understood thing.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows? See, the real trick, right, is for us to do that One Piece podcast. But Ryan Secrets doesn't find out. So I don't have to talk to Ryan Secrets about One Piece. Because I secretly don't want to talk to anyone about a thing they love.
Right. The Gundam podcast will either fill me with joy or make me cry, says Adam Ambar.
Well, Adam, aren't you a fan of Zeta?
This really tells you which way it's gonna go.
I think they know, because I think they are. Yes, I know. I figured it might be interesting for Bob. That.
Feel says it's... It went off screen. We can do a One Piece podcast, but only when it's over and all of One Piece has been made by fans. That's fair. That thing needs to be trimmed. I feel like it makes more sense to do a One Piece manga reading thing.
Yeah.
Just because the anime is too much filler.
Yeah.
I even really like the voice cast they got from Funimation is really great. I was watching that for a good chunk of time, but it's clearly poorly paced, incredibly.
Yeah, where was that thing it showed me?
I can handle filler. I cannot handle the same thing happens 4 times in a row to fill out an episode. Yeah, no, it's really bad. Even what I watched was getting to that point, which is insane.
It's at your base. That's what I was starting to consider. That's why I'm heading back that way. I'm like, I guess I mistook a part of my base as a part of out there. Yeah, there's that great giant green arrow, Bob.
Yeah.
Look at it with its stair-stepping color.
Oh, it looks so bad.
I've been staring
it keeps
at that.
changing sizes.
Yeah,
No,
it's really good, actually. So I guess I hit this thing, and it's gonna go unlock the door. Cool. Will do. Which way are we going, buddy?
Me says Iron Blood Orphan Season 1 is 10 out of 10. Season 2 is 0 out of 10. Oh my god. I already didn't like the first couple episodes of Iron Blood Orphans. The thought that like if someone loved that, how bad does season 2 get?
Got him.
Yeah, it is weird that we're doing an escort mission. That's different. With those two, I'm pretty sure one Ratchet, like, jumping hit breaks them.
I'm leveling things up.
Oh, okay.
These grenades aren't good. I would love it if they were.
When's Edgar gonna talk about Allstars? I mean, what?
I don't know.
I need to watch that again. I bought it on Blu-ray, and I've watched one episode on Blu-ray, which looked great.
It looked amazing.
Yes. I actually... Wait, no, I have seen it all the way through uncensored once.
Warning. Reformatting device taking damage. Warning. Reformatting device taking damage.
All those Sunrise shows that are from like the 90s look absolutely amazing on those Blu-rays.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, everyone keeps saying, like, oh, like, people think 4K is a huge deal, and I disagree. I think OLED in Blu-ray quality is far more impactful than just cranking a thing up to 4K.
Yeah.
You know? Like, a 4K Blu-ray can be really impressive if it's Terminator 2. Elsewise, I don't know. Meanwhile, you get a really good Blu-ray, you stick that on a fucking OLED, it's really impressive.
I don't know where to start Gundam, and the whole series seems very iffy, so I just do a bunch of random mech shows instead, like the one on Netflix. Flexar, there's some really good Gundam stuff. A lot of them are even completely separate, like
Wing.
Yeah,
G.
Wing and G, completely new universe. 00 as well. Yeah, if you want to start at the beginning and do some in the Universal Century, that first season's really good. But it looks bad, which I totally
You mean
get.
first series, because it is 2 seasons.
It is 2 seasons.
It's a giant thing.
Yeah. But yeah, Wing and G Gundam are great. Definitely great places to jump in. Mara says Turn A is really good. I'd believe that, and that one's set far enough after the rest of the Universal Century, it might be disconnected. I don't know.
Hey, Pop!
What's up?
Comet goes swoosh! Oh, man! Meanwhile, Star goes beep, 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 beep.
Yes! Yeah, Gurren Lagann's pretty cool.
Reformatting device taking damage.
Yeah, I like Gundam X a lot. I actually watched that when it was,
You guys are broken. I'm just talking about Gundam.
Yeah, beep, 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 beep.
God, it's like these people don't watch Gundam.
I really want to get a Giant Robo, because that got a US release with new dub and everything. And it has like it was made in the 90s and was released over like 10 years. It has a 70s style to it. It looks really cool, but it's expensive and I'm waiting for a sale. But yeah, Gundam X, a lot of people haven't even heard of it. I wish they dubbed it. I really do. It's a little bit shorter than the other series. Apparently it was cut short. Didn't really feel like it, but it's a Gundam that's basically like, hey, we're also Mad Max. So it's post AFOC Gundam, like an alternate version of what happened where they basically ruined the Earth. And it's just, instead of white base going around, this white base thing that, I guess even white base, it can't fly. I think it's even on tracks.
Probably should have bought a turret instead of dropping a bunch of damage AoE, but oh well.
We got ammo here.
Rochenberg. We're playing Ratchet and Clank
Full Frontal Assault.
Got the next buff. Xeon dropped every colony. Basically, that's what it feels like. I don't think they outright say it, though.
Critical warning. Reformatting device failure.
Who's more hated, Saban or Harmony Gold? Harmony Gold for me. Because I don't care that much about the Power Rangers stuff, but oh man. Us not getting those Macrosses is really upsetting. Macross Frontier was really good. Is this a tower defense game? Yes. Unfortunately.
Now I'm doing an escort mission that is also tower defense, because now that I've gotten here, I need to defend it. And it is the tower.
Code Geass is my favorite Gundam series besides Alice's Platinum Hog. I mean, that's just Gundam plus Death Note, so if you're really into those... A reminder, Harmony Gold's like this because Sony wants to make a Macross movie. Ugh. Ugh, don't tell me that's real. Does Darling of Franks count as mecha? Yes.
Yes, even bad things count as mecha.
My second favorite in this genre other than Code Geass. Oh, I'm sorry, Black Star. I know you must be young.
The only thing that can explain taste like this.
Yeah, no, that's
literally what you're saying, yes.
Yes. I think they have some great mech designs in that, but yeah, no, it's real bad. That thing is just a poor man's Ava, blatantly. It's really bad for it.
It's hilariously on the nose about that, apparently, so... Yeah, that's funny, at least.
And then it's like, maybe I'm Gurren Lagann. It's like, slow down.
But you're not. But what if I was? Gurren Lagann is Gurren Lagann. But what if I was that?
What if I was Gunbuster too? Not that either? Man, it's getting rough over here.
I'm just really not sure what I am. Well, you're definitely none of those things you took from, so...
We need Gal Geiger Blu-rays. I need to see Gal Geiger. I've played the video game.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, we are talking like Astral Chain levels if we talking about Ava.
Yes. Yeah, Darling of the Franks is apparently Astral Chain levels of Ava.
I dropped it? Wait, I thought you just said it was your second favorite, but you dropped it after 19 episodes? No, we're not talking about Code Geass, we're not Ava. I don't... It doesn't come to mind. Is that... I don't watch mecha shows, Bob. Okay. I've only seen 2. Okay.
That's a pretty meaningless statement.
Alright, that makes more sense. There's some really great mecha stuff.
Like Big O.
Big O is amazing.
You should just watch Big O. Everyone should just watch Big O.
You should. You should watch Big O.
This is just the most correct statement possible. You like Batman? Watch Big O. It's fucking mecha Batman. It really is.
Oh yeah, Full Metal Panic's also really good.
But it's like good Batman. It's not like shitty movie Batman.
Yes, Big O is like good Batman. Not Full Metal Panic. That's nothing like Batman.
I'm still shilling Big O over here, Bob. I have a goal.
Full Metal Panic is really interesting because it does this thing where it's like Season 1, regular, serious anime. This is also goofy. Season 2, it's just a comedy series.
Yeah.
It's really great. And then Season 3 is back to regular. It's like, okay, this is still good, but it's not as good as what you just did. Come on. Remember how SSS Gridman was trending for the size? Yes, of course. It was important. Then is there a goal for Big O Season 3? Not one we can run. Jesus. God, they should have done that.
They should have?
Enemy down.
surprised Kill la Kill didn't end up having Mecha by the end. I'm pretty sure they were just like, they didn't want to do that because they'd already done that with
Right.
Gurren Lagann.
Which I appreciate.
Yeah. Whereas, like, that does the blazing high school student thing of basically all the tropes surrounding a high school student. That is very cool in transferring in.
This is about to go south real soon.
Critical warning. Reformatting device failure imminent. Danger. Reformatting device under attack.
I hope that Trigger Cyberpunk anime is good.
Critical warning. Reformatting device destroyed.
God, this encounter sucks. It's okay, Mr. Zircon, leveled up.
Is BNA good? Yeah, I like BNA. I want a second season of it, but it definitely feels like it's done by the Little Witch Academia guy, so it feels more like the side of that style of Trigger than the Kill la Kill Gurren Lagann side of Trigger, which I like both of them, and I definitely think it's worth watching. It has some really great art. And for Kingdom Hearts fans, it's got
ice cream.
It does not have. It probably does have ice cream, but I was gonna say the Ben Diskin is one of the main characters.
Who's Ben Diskin in Kingdom Hearts?
Isn't
Is
he?
he Sora?
Isn't he? God, what? Young Xehanort?
Like, I know it's one of the bastards. This is one of those friggin' Xehanorts.
And he is very cool.
Warning. Reformatting device taking
And then for Persona fans, you have Makoto playing the main character.
Wow.
This is. Ben Diskin is the face of furry anime. Is he also in that God, I can't remember the name.
Furtopia.
warning. Reformatting device taking damage. Critical warning. Reformatting device failure imminent.
What the hell?
Ben Diskin voices the most censored character in Bleach. What?
Okay, guys, I'm having a seizure. What is the Disney animated film called? Zootopia?
No, I think you're right. I think it's Zootopia.
Okay. I was like,
Oh, Ben Diskin's also in Agresco. Not. Oh, and he is in Beastars. Okay, that was what I was trying to think of. There's staff with Zootopia and Newtopia.
Ah, thank you. What a good game.
Turret destroyed.
This looks raw.
It sucks so bad. Even expressing how sucked this is right now is very difficult.
Danger. Reformatting device under attack.
Ben Diskin's best role, Eric Sparrow. Yeah, obvious. I mean, everyone. You don't even bother saying it. It's just implied.
Everyone knows.
Device failure imminent. Turret destroyed.
I need to check out Beastars at some point. I don't.
Critical warning.
I feel like the studio making that one of the only CG anime studios I like, because they did Land of the Illustrious. Wait, Eric Sparrow isn't a real person? What? That's right. How is this news? Oh no.
Reformat sequence completed. Return to Starship.
Wait, that's what was supposed to happen?
Update.
Okay. Where it was blowing up, I was like, so we lost?
I know. That was a really rough level. How much time is left on that slow cooker?
Let's see. And that's the low end of the time, obviously.
Well, good. We can beat this game and then celebrate with whatever's in the slow cooker.
Did you just beat the game?
No. We have one more level. Is it spam? People kept saying that because Dylan said that. I was like, what a nightmare.
Yeah, God, I can't imagine slow cooking spam for like
5
6+
hours. Yeah. Ugh.
Ugh. I like spam, but still no. Game looks soul draining. That was nearly an hour-long level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zergo's Lair of Doom.
That might be the last level. We can
Yeah,
dream.
I mean, people were saying there's one more level. So
Yeah.
I would assume the next one is that.
Is it the first of the night? Yes, it is, Miss Spade.
Yeah, this was a budget spin-off title. The next one, I believe, was a higher budget spin-off title. Wasn't All for 130?
It might be more even, because it did like a major retail release of, I thought.
So stupid.
Yeah.
Sony really lost their goddamn minds at the end of that
It
gen.
really did.
You can make a cool game. Please? No? Okay.
All for One was 40. Okay. Thank you, Straw Hat. All for One is definitely better than this content-wise.
Power surge
Frenchie.
detected inside Varian Temple.
I hope a Valkyria Chronicles 5 ever happened. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
If what would? Valkyria Chronicles, gotcha.
Yeah, that'd be great to see.
They subscribed with a message, Bob. Would you like to read it?
Don't forget playable Ratchet and PlayStation Allstars Battle Royale. We already did that. We did that for...
We didn't do it as Ratchet, though.
We did it as every character.
We did it as Ape Escape.
But I guess we only played through it is Ape Escape.
Yeah, so we got to see the rivalry between Ratchet and Jack. Don't we, Bob?
Yeah,
That'll prime us up perfectly for Jack Month. Or as it's called, fuck you, it's January. This is a joke. We are not promising that in January.
Yeah, no.
I have no idea what state I'll be in by then.
I'd love to see Valkyria Chronicles get to look better than the PS3 game that came out at the beginning of the PS3's life cycle. Because it was so bad, it was like, okay, it's that. It looks great. And then it does 2 portable entries, so, limited by the portable. Then it comes back to do a PS4 entry, and it looks about the same as the original.
Yeah. Real quick, though. Didn't they do a port of Valkyria Chronicles to the PS4?
Not 2.
Oh, you mean 2. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were saying I would like it if the original could look better.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'd like 5. I'd like them to do 5 and actually have, a more proper budget. Imagine that looked as good as Scarlet Nexus.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Isn't it owned by Sega?
Yes.
Dicey.
Yeah.
Every time someone's like, Sega did great this year. Look at all these Atlas things. Or Sega's output's been great recently. Look at all these Atlas things. I want you to think someone goes, I don't know about Xbox Studios. And someone goes, they made Skyrim.
Yeah, right.
Guys, they've only owned Atlas for about a year. If even.
It might have been 2 years or so.
But still, that doesn't... Atlas being good inside of their company doesn't make the whole of their company
School's
good.
been kicking my ass, so I'm glad you guys are here to make things better. Anyway, how's this glorified tower defense game been?
It sure is a weird mess. Sakura Wars was this year. It sure was.
I would love that game if it had a dub. I really am not... it's so much harder for me to actually sit there and go through it. What's basically a visual novel and not having a dub.
I would like it just for the sake of more people getting into it.
Yeah.
A dub helps with that. But yeah, I hear Yakuza's been fine.
Yeah.
But that's it. I think we're done with this list, right?
Probably.
Also, they're making a sequel to Puyo Puyo.
Yes.
Thus, they're going to stop beating the Puyo Puyo fan base like a redheaded stepchild, which is how we felt for most of our existence.
They bought Atlas in 2013, this feel. So they haven't killed them.
Failure to disarm detonator.
But yeah, I was like, I feel like it's been a long time.
What?
Yeah, no, they've been over there for a long time.
What?
I'm not surprised. When Dan said it was like a year, I was like,
I
what?
thought it was really. I did not think that was the beginning of this generation. Usually I'm better about that shit, but holy fuck. But yeah, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 looks really good.
Yeah,
For once, 10 video games is turning to dust.
Yes.
I thought it was way more recent. Well, then shit, fuck my analogy. Sorry, everyone. But yeah, Yakuza's been doing all right.
Right, but if you're not really into Yakuza, it's like, please, please, sir.
I would like Sonic to be good and Bayonetta to exist again and for them to do cool things.
Not a good time to run out of
Sony bought Atlas in 1973. But yeah, like.
See ya.
But yeah, saying it's just because there's no new song in it, I feel is disingenuous. It's all of these other series, which at least they said something about Virtua Fighter. At least they're working on something.
Also, fuck that. They put out what? One Sonic on the PS4, and it was bad. The PS4 ran for 7 years.
Yeah,
this isn't there's no new Sonic. This is Sonic has been a tire fire for a whole generation. Sonic Boom came out, and that's it. Two, if you include Mania. I don't include Mania because it's not like they went, okay, we're gonna keep doing this going forward. They just went, huh, that's weird. We're not gonna give you a real release. Why is everyone positive about this? Okay, we'll do a real release if you do a DLC and we pack it into the game. Because they didn't have a physical release of Mania at first.
Yeah, it was real dumb.
Like, it's hard to feel good about a company who does that.
The Pyro Blaster is now available.
But at least they are funding things like, say, Streets of Rage 4. Like, that's
Yes.
the thing to see.
That's true. That's true. And they're allowing some interesting stuff with their properties, like Wonder Boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alex hit hype. I'm not in Europe, so I can't.
I think you're
required
Are you saying
to be
we need to go to Europe to get excited?
I think we need to have been born there.
Well, we can't change anything about that. Maybe we should just go there and see if it works.
Just do an 84 of Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, no, it's crazy that they haven't done that. Monster World 4 remake looks terrible. Yeah.
I think that thing visually looks really depressing, especially after like the other things we've gotten from like their retro properties.
Right, it's really strange.
Like Alex Kidd looks better than it. What?
Yeah, that's
there's no God. There's no reason. No reason that should be the case.
Alex Kidd Ueri. Jesus. No.
That would be funny. Well, think about it this way, Bob, right? Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
That's probably only one stream.
God. Is it really that bad over there?
Yeah, they did. What was it? Guys, chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. 3 Alex Kidd games on the Master System, 1 on the Genesis. I think that's it. I think that's all of it.
Man, we're never getting another Shinobi.
No, we're not. Isn't that weird? Who knows? Maybe we'll get a Streets of Rage 4 style Shinobi where we let this other developer make Shinobi because we don't know.
Right. It's like,
but then they're going to be obsessed with the 2D ones instead of trying to make a 3D action one because that's how that works.
Yep.
Shit.
Remember when they brought back the Saturn icon, or Sega Centro, did basically nothing?
He announced that Sega was still good via his son. That was cool.
If a Ninja Gaiden reboot happens, a Shinobi will happen. No, because a new Ninja Gaiden's happened, almost certainly.
Yeah, they did. I mean, they did Ninja Gaiden 1 through 3, and in that time did 0 Shinobi games.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, like.
You're historically incorrect in this case.
Heck, it's like the guys who were working on Neo 2 literally say they want to make a Ninja Gaiden. I don't think it's going to be a reboot.
I wish it was. I don't think the plot of Ninja Gaiden 1 through 3 are...
Yeah, no, I think they're just going to continue being like standalone stories that don't care about the overall story of the series, which I think is kind of fine.
It's kind of fine, but I would like a lot of the ideas in Ninja Gaiden 1 to not be stuck in a stupid asinine game. Because there's a lot of cool shit in that. Ninja Gaiden 1 has a very cinematic aspect to it that a lot of games, even now, still, could learn a lot from. And then there's a hard cut and the rest of the game happens. You go, what? Like, there's a real flow to the story and there's a nice elevation of things. And then you just start getting video game levels.
Yes.
It's real weird.
It's really
disjointed.
It shows that the game was rebooted several times, which it almost certainly was.
Yes.
Very much.
And
like it was like the Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, it was. It was absolutely that. They spent 4 years making it.
Yeah.
And that's a long time back then, kids.
Yeah.
Anytime I have to.
Just that all of Ninja Gaiden 4 and Cyber Tokyo says feel. Yeah, I mean that'd be one way to do it. But I don't think you need to reboot the timeline of it to
do that.
Yeah, to do that.
But you do have to do that to do a lot of the same ideas from one, literally.
Yeah, if you want to do the exact same ideas as one,
I don't want the exact same ideas. I just want a lot of the like the villain's raw.
Okay, the villain's cool. I feel like they could still they have it in them to do a cool villain. Like there have been cool villains. Like Neo 1 has a really cool villain in John D.
Yeah. And then Neo 2 didn't.
Yeah, no, Neo 2 didn't. But some of the DLC stuff has been cool. Like, that has cool villains. I don't know what is in it for the DLC, but they sure did.
Oh, man.
Reboot Ninja Gaiden and remove Rachel's Suspiel.
Yes! See, that's... Or just get a team working on remaking it, you know?
Yeah.
In a modern fidelity, that'd be neat.
I think that could be cool,
And remove Rachel.
I don't hate Rachel as a concept, but maybe redesign everything about her gameplay.
Yeah.
Like, the thought of Fiend's blood and that whole angle to the story is neat.
Yes! Yes, that whole angle to the story is really, really neat.
I don't even hate the design, though they probably do want to update it a bit.
Why is that?
I don't think that having their main female protagonist running around in a leather bikini is acceptable in these days.
Something happened there, and I don't know what.
Something was compromised.
It said bombs detonated. Something. There was a timer for this whole level.
I hope we get a new Dynasty Warriors game this gen. We deserve it. You deserve it. Thank you, Dio. Yeah, no, it'd be great to see a new one instead of Dynasty Warriors Empires.
It's so desperate. This is the first time in the whole series I go, fine, I'll play your Empires game.
Yes.
I haven't made that mistake since PS2.
Yeah, okay. So the bombs detonate. We need to find the bombs.
I'm seeing that in the lower left now. I was like, oh, there's a timer on this level, and I didn't even notice.
But yeah, she is in DOA 6. I know that she has various different outfits in that. Does she have her original outfit? Because I know I mostly saw her in the business suit. But yeah, I think that, strangely, I think that the DS game followed up the story of Ninja Gaiden 1 better than any of the other Ninja Gaiden games, of like going back to the village, explaining things that were happening there, and introducing Ageha's sister, and trying to explain some of the priestess stuff that happened in a really jarring way at the beginning of Ninja Gaiden 1.
Is that all you got?
Is Irene still in Ninja Gaiden? She was in Ninja Gaiden 3. But I don't think she'll be back, because Ninja Gaiden 3 was...
written by Psycho.
Yeah, written by the writers from Ninja Gaiden 1, like on the NES.
Yeah.
And then they apparently tore that script apart to get what we have now. So yeah, I don't think Irene's coming back. After Empires, we get Dynasty Warriors 9-2, says Lubu. Oh,
Could you imagine? No, we get the next gen version. Where they just go, we optimized for Series X. And you go, no, I don't want that.
You have unlocked the plasma bomb launcher.
She's in DOA 5, not 6. I thought they added her to 6 eventually, but maybe I'm wrong. I know they added the other character. Oh! Baydog, that hurts. Writers from Ninja Gaiden 1 in Chrono Cross.
No! What? Oh. That's miserable.
Are there any consistently good Japanese games writers which you guys like? Astro Schittenberg.
Yokotaro. Done and done.
He does seem pretty consistent.
Nothing he's ever written. No game he's ever worked on is written poorly. They just, you know, maybe don't have enough money.
Beal says Kodaka, which is that the 999 guy or the Danganronpa guy?
I think that's Danganronpa, but I could totally be wrong.
Danganronpa, okay. Trying to remember.
Enemy down.
Look, anyone who writes a philosopher into their game to make his arc what he did for the one in Nier Automata has my eternal respect.
Yes. I guess they're real simple, but I always seem to like Koji Igarashi's plots.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, no, that's
like they don't have like a high.
He's good at lore wielding.
Yeah.
So it's a shame he had that taken away. You know, he doesn't get the Castlevania lore to work with anymore.
I like the writing of every Vanillaware game. I have no idea if they're the same writer.
I like the writing of some Vanillaware games. Others, far less so. Damn it! Oh, cool. It just starts me all the way back here, and then I have to fly back and do all this in a minute and a half.
Kamitani wrote all of 13 Sentinels? Jesus. That is...
What a Chad.
That is pretty epic.
What did fucking Schreier write recently? Rip. You're not a bomb. You are. There we go.
Detonator disarmed.
You think you're so smart, don't you?
God, I forgot how much Kotaku hated Dragon's Crown. Yeah, this quick cease. Yeah, no, it was laughable.
Blaster is now available.
Definitely didn't make them look bitter and weird. As much as people want to shit on game journalists now, we've definitely improved from the days where sites like Kotaku could just write that same narrative of like, oh, these Japanese games are really bad to women and they're really bad for representation. They're just terrible and you should all hate them just like we do.
Yeah.
Just write that 10 times a day for a year and a half straight.
At least that is over, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's...
It's because it's dying.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's just because it's dying. I'm not sure if this is really endemic of anything else, but hey. Sometimes dying works.
Nice. More ammo.
I thought Kotaku was dying. They definitely are, Dragon Knight.
Oh, 100%. Oh no. Okay. We're good.
Okay, I was talking about
Clank's so
Pascal.
big.
Oh Jesus, what?
All the way from the Solana Galaxy, the greatest criminal mastermind slash blogger ever to exist, Stuart Durgo.
Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I built this bad boy back when I was gullible enough to idolize you. How fitting that it should be used to vanquish you.
Stuart, where are you? Your macaroni and cheese is getting cold.
Mom! I'm in the middle of something! Sheesh! As I was saying...
So, what, his mom just lives in this giant secret lair with him?
I guess. Yeah, it's her basement. What is...
Let me be clear, if I got a giant mech, I too would go da 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 while scaring them.
When you're dead, I'll be a hero to everyone you've ever failed. Maybe I'll get my own fan club. Not again! Come on, stupid blaster!
Yeah, this guy needs to be the villain again.
Feels like a boss. I dared to extend on this baby. Very
I mean, just said like a boss, so he should be a villain.
That's rough. Oh my god, everything visually hurts right now.
We must disable those shields in order to damage the mech.
I'm just gonna... There it is. I'm just gonna put that at his feet. Hope he doesn't hit it. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stick a lightning rod up his ass. 'Cause he'll probably keep hitting this whole time. Yep.
Jesus, of course.
I'm glad I leveled that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's level 3. Okay, so I'm gonna throw one more because I'm getting greedy.
Please kill this guy. Billy's voice is giving me flashbacks this last vigil.
Wait a second, I need Zircon. Mr. Zircon hates Stuart Zergo. Man, the audio on these PS3 Ratchet games are so rough.
Yeah.
We got ammo here.
Pills here.
Is that Invader Zim? Yes.
Yep.
Great, now you need to defuse bombs wall.
It's okay, I'll just put up this zappy thing and it'll totally stun them.
Which Spy Kids?
I can't fucking see through the explosion!
Right?
What's up?
Which Spy Kids did we watch?
3D.
So that was 3?
Yes, because
was-
it's 3D.
Someone was saying there was too much slander against it when it's better than 4. Like,
well... we wouldn't know or care.
Yeah, no, I'm like, that was so bad. I never want to watch another one of those movies again.
It was a very condescending kids movie, for sure.
Pyrocytic detonator detected. Pyrocytic detonator detected.
God, this is this whole boss battle, huh?
They did. I'm a level 60 mastermind, and you are nothing but a
I remember 3 being cool when I was a kid because video games because of Chaos Emerald. I never, like, even, like, as a very young child, like, I would always end up more offended at how poor the video game thing was.
Yeah, because it came off as less authentic and more like a weird, fucked up adult interpretation.
Right? Like, that's not how video games are. What are you doing?
See, that's why it works so well in, what was it, Surf Ninjas or whatever? With the Game Gear that just is special and control shit, because it's like, well, clearly this isn't a normal video game. I have no idea how that makes any sense, but they get a Game Gear on screen, I get to not deal with what their idea of a video game is.
Right? That's cool.
Win-win.
I still haven't seen Surf Ninjas. I need to see that.
This frame rate brought to you by...
So wait, Machete is actually in the universe of Spy Kids?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew that the actor was, obvious.
Uh-huh.
But
yeah.
I guess it's the same director, so whatever, make it the same universe. It's canon. Is that the Yellow Devil? Kinda looks like it.
Man.
Man, how do you even get him not to do that?
I think by running over here and hitting him, which will distract him. Hopefully I have enough time now because I'm running out of it.
God. Did he just say leave? Probably. This has been pretty awful as far as that goes.
knew I should have gotten the Deadlocked Supreme warranty.
Dude coming into this fight with a Series S.
Better find some nanotech.
I'm excited for the amount of Deathstream content I get this weekend. Corona is doing another Deathstream tomorrow. This personified.
Oh no.
What's she killing herself on this weekend?
I bought every lunchbox action figure and holo game you ever put your name on. I even pre-ordered your Captain Quark Funtime Razor Blade kit.
Crash 4. I mean, that sounds cool.
Fun game.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not too long for her.
But Corona doesn't have a crockpot situation.
Yeah, that's true.
We got the leg up.
We
now.
upped our game.
She's talking about other demo charges. Charges completely unrelated to the ones used in the temple. These I stole from Self-Select, which I said before, which is still
Does the crockpot mean a 50-hour Deathstream is possible? Asked Flexar. What? Are you supposed to put anything in a crockpot for 50 hours?
No.
Like, that seems irresponsible.
More ammo.
Yes, he's Zim. He's also Billy from Billy and Mandy. He's all of these people.
I command you, you stupid neck.
Are you gonna be able to kill him before that thing blows up?
No.
Like, see a health bar.
It's on the left.
Oh, that's his.
Yeah.
50-hour Deathstreams are responsible extremely. No one should do that. I mean, 33 hours is already a lot.
I could go longer though. If there were something to play, I could have kept going that day, but we were done.
Yeah.
All I wanted was an autograph. Instead, they told us that you were arrested for kidnapping Abercrombie Fizzwidget. So where was I? Oh, right. I was killing you.
I'm reminded the guy who did a full week-long Deathstream of Binding of Isaac Rebirth when it came out. Oof.
No. A roguelike would be really rough to stream for that long.
Yeah, I'm just so tired. Doing
Like
the
I
same
feel
thing
like
over and over.
I feel like I could deal with Azure Dreams, but that's about it. But I feel like you would beat Azure Dreams in that time.
Probably.
Almost definitely.
We did not get the PS5.
I'm flattered by everyone even jokingly entertaining that. So it is counting down during this cutscene. That's really bullshit.
It is.
And
why are they like this?
This whole
Nah.
place is coming down.
I think it's glitching. Because clearly I can't.
Like, is there a place we do it from here? I don't see it either.
I think it's a bomb in his chest.
Oh,
he
maybe.
did do some pivoty thing. Whoosh. He's the bomb now. He's the bomb now, dog. See, this was confusing because I was fucking with the bomb right as the cutscene started.
Right?
I gotta focus on moving constantly. Oh no no no
Oh,
no 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 no
Ratchet,
no
why
no
didn't you
no
grab
no!
it, Ratchet?
The becoming light part is pretty good.
I'll put a bomb in your chest. Why would you end your game on this?
Especially when it was like a weird tower defense game, and you're
Yeah.
not even letting me set up resources or anything like that.
Right?
It's pretty weird. Pretty weird.
But I had a couple of very strong babies.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Zircon, shoot him.
No. What'd you get? Oh, you got missile ammo. Nice.
Thank god. That thing does damage.
Yeah. I was just gonna go straight to the pit. Then Ratchet shoot a laser at him.
Make any sense? How can someone so dim-witted keep winning? What are you?
I'm the guy who doesn't live in his mother's basement. You guys tired? I heard about a gang of mutant space ninjas over in the Corvus sector.
Oh,
Perhaps
it's running
we
great.
should get Mr. Zergo over to the authorities first.
And clear your name.
Oh, yeah, right. Can I at least get a woe Q force then?
Nope,
Just one.
can't do it.
Ratchet?
Eh? Oh, what the heck. I guess you earned it. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Q-Force!
Oh no!
Yeah, we probably should have practiced that.
He's fucking dead, Bob.
Yeah.
Well, Bob, it's crockpot time, I think.
Let me look.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dan. 35 minutes.
35 minutes? I beat that level too fast.
Yeah.
People were saying it would take 5 hours. It took 30 minutes. Well, 4 hours and 30 minutes, but it took 30 minutes less than 5 hours.
Man.
This is a short game.
Yeah, it is. Maybe there's another cutscene and there's the final level where he's like, I have burn wounds, but I'm still upset.
The funny thing is the gold trophy it gave me for winning was called Back to the Basement because that's where he tossed him.
Yeah, the basement, like a lava.
Yeah. I don't know, I fell down there. It wasn't lava. It was just a really bad grass texture with some rocks.
I thought it was super bright and it faded you out long before you hit.
No. I hit the ground and it was like imagine the most generic ass grass and rock texture, completely flat ground. And then I became light and disappeared. Basement as hell. I do find it cute that they did alphabetical order by first names backwards.
Huh.
But you can't convince me it wasn't Ted Price going, you know, this alphabetical thing's neat, but my name starts with T. Can we reverse alphabetical? What they should have done, Bob, is started at Ted Price and then gone from there alphabetically and wrapped. Jesus. That would have been good. According to Ratchet and Clank Wiki, instead of being arrested, Stuart Zergo was sentenced to live 50 years house arrest with his mother. Oh, that's terrible. They did reference him in one of the later ones, I think. Thus where that lore would come from.
Right. Yeah, there was lots of random radio
Into
transmits
the Nexus?
into Nexus, so I assumed that was it. Just to,
Also, there was the museum.
yeah, the museum, the random chatter.
Yeah. He was referenced to the reboot, too. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought they referenced him in the reboot. But I can't remember how. I'd rather go to jail. I'm just gonna hit start.
Yeah.
And it's gonna ignore that. Oh, it figured it out eventually.
Wow, there's nothing even after the credits.
Nope.
It's over! How come Cork is in the jail that this guy is? Who knows? Oh, yeah, no, he became president, so obviously. Flat runtime? No. We have other games to play. They might even be better.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I hope Size Better's better than this. That would be really depressing if it wasn't. Yeah, you go do whatever. All
right, I'll be right back.
I'll set up our next game with Ratchet in it.
Don't forget to tweet about it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I should tweet about it. You guys, let me see what I got. Just gonna look through my games. Yeah, there's cross saves because it was on the Vita. People told me earlier. I couldn't believe them. Let's see. Oh, that's what's missing. You know, I was trying to figure out for the longest time what game was missing from here. It's a PlayStation Allstars Battle Royale. Huh. Well, Bob's copy is lying around, I'm sure. Question is it somewhere where I can find it before he comes back? These are all PS4. Damn. Damn, Bob leaving at important time. I guess we can play the other one that's already installed. Oh, well. Yeah, J Ryan C, that song got that stream claimed. So if we play that game, we have to. I guess I could show you guys how bad Deadlocked is for 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because man, Deadlocked. I don't know what you're talking about, Blackstar. It's very organized. You get folders. You have game column. One of the things I appreciate about the PS5 UI is all the media apps are completely relegated to a different layer of screen from the games. Yeah, it also makes it apparent where stuff's going to be when you need it. You know? Like on the PS4 and to some extent, definitely the Xbox One, if you wanted to look at a picture that was on your system, good fucking luck. So, I guess I got this with All for One? My friend bought one of the ill-fated PlayStation TVs that had the system menu as a cross-media bar too. The PlayStation TV... Wait, when you say PlayStation TV... You mean the TV that was a PlayStation branded TV, not the PlayStation TV as in the Vita TV. Okay. So I figured I'd show them real quick how rough this
What is this?
This is Deadlocked.
Oh, man.
How rough this port is. Since a lot of it's cutscene stuff, I'll just start a new file. Hey, Bob, not that... you know, we should play it or anything. But do you know where your copy of PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale is?
I'll go look for it.
Could be on this bookshelf over here, but I don't know. Okay. So the FMVs are fine, right? You'll know when it isn't an FMV when the animations play really juddery. Like, it's almost like a tick rate. Where every 1.5 seconds the animation will just... Yeah, it's super fuzzy because the original FMV was 480i. And then it's de-interlaced, you know? Oh, cool. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. That was a cool game.
Very cool.
Do you think people put servers up for that game like they did Warhawk?
I don't think there's the groundswell of love for this, no.
Huh. Weird.
Strange, I know.
You know what's really funny?
Hmm.
Up until people reminded me this month that Ratchet was in that game, I forgot.
That's fair.
Never really stuck with me. Never.
Yeah, even though I liked Ratchet back in the day, I didn't even play as him in that game.
Yeah,
that game is just really bad.
So
he's not even on the cover.
Yeah, he's in the upper right. I know, right? You don't even remember him being on the cover. Kioske says there are multiplayer servers for this, I think. This as in Deadlocked or this as in PlayStation All-Stars? He's one of the few big PlayStation All-Stars who made it in the game. That's true. It's like Sly, him, Nathan Drake, Kratos, and Jack. And oh yeah, Jack's in it. He's not on the cover though. Weird. That is pretty weird.
But
Naughty Dog couldn't get
Princess.
2 people on there. It'd be really great if Fat Princess's art character design plus their art style didn't make the scariest fucking thing I've ever goddamn seen.
That'd be neat.
But yeah, and Sackboy.
Hello in there. Can you hear me?
So all this is fine because it's FMV.
Yeah, so just keep seeing.
We must calibrate your battlesuit's targeting matrix.
And the actual game seems to control largely fine.
Yeah,
face the hollow target on the right.
It's a nightmare.
I love this. This is too funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. This is the first one that we get straight up
the
Mr.
Halo
Clank
thing.
Or sorry, Mr. Ratchet. Look up.
All right, Ratchet.
Look down.
It should be in working
Thank you.
order now. Try getting to the top of that ledge.
Yeah, no, it hurts because it looks like really sharp. You know, it runs smooth. What's up?
Ratchet's design in this game looks so bad.
What are you talking about? He just looks like an edgelord GoBot.
Yeah. Yeah, socially awkward toaster. I agree. That armor is stupid.
That will take you to the next stage of the qualification course.
And to answer your question, Deadlocked, PS2 got the online back up.
We're gonna have to play some online with KZ and Phil. Get them on for
Oh, here we go with his jaw going through his mouth.
Yeah. So, as you can see, we have Z buffer problems where the lips don't register as in front of his teeth. And then every second and a half, the fact you can time it out like that shows that it is just a cadence of problems.
Yeah.
Those of you who play the game with skill and strategy will earn a chance to win your.
I don't think any game deserves a port this bad.
Yeah, no, this it does this to the cutscenes. Every one of them. It's insane.
Yeah, and it's non-stop.
Yeah. He max headrooms laughs, it's pretty good.
Information to you without Vox knowing. Pay attention to secret messages at the bottom of your screen. At the top of your screen is the experience.
But yeah, the game itself runs pretty well.
Right? So it's really unfortunate about everything else.
Every cutscene, yeah. Anyway.
So we go into this thing
No,
here.
we should. Here's my logic, okay?
Uh-huh.
We should go to All for One.
Uh-huh.
So that way when we play PlayStation All-Stars, it's a fucking improvement.
Oh no, it can't be that bad.
That's how bad I remember it being.
Do we have a second controller, Dan?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh, you want me to play alone?
I'll play. Oh. Yeah, I know. The shotgun feels pretty good, too. Pretty surprising.
Speaking of bad Ratchet Report, check out the Ratchet collection on Vita. The audio is so compressed, I thought my headphones were broken. Ugh. That's rough.
I wonder how much it is digitally. Might buy it out of curiosity.
We did a countdown for the hot crockpot. I don't know. Jesus, 2 minutes. Crazy. Use your PS4 controllers. Hopefully we should have another. With the PS4 controller, the only problem, PS3 is all the way back there. You can see it. Like, it's that black thing next to the posters. That's pretty far away. A cord's not going to reach easily. So that's why we don't want to use a PS4 controller. Officer's saying, yeah, I'm literally playing Ratchet on Vita right now. How's it sound, Officer, dude? Does it sound good? I need to know. What are you guys making this slow cooker? It's a secret. All right, here we go. I think there was a boot up. Oh yeah, I guess we can go to cinematics and then we could watch the cinematics from here. I'll go ahead and do that while Dan in the bathroom.
I'm Kip Darling, and you're watching continuing coverage of The Search for a Super
On the Vita, it's $20.
Joining us via satellite are
Cool.
Ratchet and Clank, the heroes who
Or
defeated
not.
Dr.
Yeah,
Nefarious
no.
over 2 years ago.
Is it secret beans?
I lied. 22.
22. Okay, I was like, that seems really fast for 40 minutes, but okay.
His status unknown. Now authorities have upgraded Dr. Nefarious to alive and at
They don't have
large.
a colon.
Will Ratchet and
Oh,
Clank
they
join
do
the
good
search
links.
Yeah,
Clank and I
So
talked
if you're at an
about
angle, it
both
cuts off the last
decided
thing.
it's
You
time to
think
go
you're
back
looking
to
at.
things
that's
that
why I
matter.
give you that egregiously bad time earlier this stream.
Hero stuff
Yeah,
to
no,
the
because
bad
it
guys.
fools you.
Galactic President Quark.
Yeah. Or anyone else.
Ratchet? What? I didn't vote for the guy. I believe what Ratchet is trying to say is we have full confidence in President Quark's ability.
But yeah, Deadlock came bundled with me for when I bought one of these two games.
Yeah, that
Either
was really
Full
weird.
Frontal Assault or this one, and I don't remember which.
At the presidential compound in Meridian City. President Quark? President Quark?
Where's Helga?
She was taking a memo.
He has a picture of the monkey, but no Helga.
Good morning, citizens.
That's brutal.
I was just analyzing. Ah, yes. These figures seem optimal. Very promising.
Sir, you're reading a cereal box.
Apparently, he came with Full Frontal Assault. Thank you, King Jacob.
Is there something I can do for you, taxpayer?
The Polaris
And you,
Defense
Shark.
Force claims Lawrence teleported Dr. Nefarious to
And
save
whoever else
the
wants to say that as well.
of his space
Yes.
station.
Feel free to
What
just
measures
keep
are
it
you
going.
taking to track down the
It's Full
secret
Frontal Assault because the
Extreme
10th anniversary.
measures, Kip.
Huh.
Every morning I wake up, I look around, I ask everyone I see, and so far, no dice. Hey, Zeph, you seen Dr. Nefarious? No. See? The guy's a ghost.
Then do you have a message for citizens who believe Dr. Nefarious is planning another attack?
Please subs after the scene. It boots into this.
No danger. Everything is under control. So relax, kick back, and put your faith in myself and Vice President Scrunch.
Thank you, President Quark. Coming up, 10 million ways your loofah sponge can kill you. Right after this.
Let's see if there even are subtitles. Oh, there are. Great. There it goes. I was like waiting for it to go away. This is weird to have as your starting menu.
Yes, it is.
Also, we can
Press.
just start as playing as Nefarious.
It's okay. I'll be Nefarious.
Does that mean I should be Quark?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I regret this already.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, this isn't Ratchet and Clank. This is
Conclusion, I
Quark
humbly
and
accept this award
Nefarious.
for doing the insidious light-eating Zagroot against near impossible odds. How's that sound?
Quark, doesn't accepting an award for something you didn't do make you feel the slightest bit deceitful?
That depends. Does deceitful mean impressive? Heroic? Awe-inspiring? Fine, I don't care what it means. We're talking about a light-eating Zagroot here. You know what this will do for my approval rating?
I never even heard of an Intergalactic Tool of Justice award. Who did you say invited you?
I don't know. The guy was all cloak and dagger on the phone. But I'm sure the whole thing's on the up and up. Look at him. Peacefully slumbering in the warm embrace of cryosleep.
I don't know about this. Maybe we should call Kronk and Zephyr.
Yeah, they're so helpful.
Yeah, they're very powerful, Dan. You should be impressed.
Jesus!
Don't worry. When you're here, I'll-
Jesus Christ!
Oh, slow.
At least the right sleep.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. President! So kind of you to accept my invitation.
Dr. Nefarious. I was wondering when you'd be showing up. Is that your new space station? Looks a little smaller than the last one.
Oh, you're hysterical. Let's see you crack jokes from inside the digestive tract of a Zagroot!
Oh, goody. I get to reanimate something.
Help me, Lawrence!
Apologies, sir. I think it's time to tender my resignation.
Well, good for him.
Finally, man.
I see the frame rates into the Nexus style. That's unfortunate. What? Oh, because we co-op.
I guess, yeah.
Yeet. You ever just throw something next to a camera to then eat it?
Not usually.
So impossible to kill.
Why are we working together?
Yeah. This is insane. I expected the cutscene was gonna show me some reason that we would work together.
Let's show him a boomerang. My corkerang.
Hey Bob, hit triangle.
Oh. Weird. Weird.
What in the world?
Good work, Doctor.
What happened? Why did you pick the two worst characters?
And I'm Pepper Fairbanks.
I don't know what you're talking
And
about.
we're coming to you live from Luminopolis, where Dr. Nefarious has just released a light-eating...
Oh shit,
balloon upon the
Knuckles
city.
Chaotix.
Yeah. Compete for bolts.
Yep.
The latest attack from the diabolical doctor couldn't have come at a worse
Dan is
time.
certainly ahead of me.
Currently, the entire Polaris Defense Force is
Ah.
on a field trip to the single and hating it speed dating convention in Meridian City.
Aha!
Well, let's hope they find love.
I thought it was just gonna not work because it couldn't figure out whether to tether you or the thing, and I would just die. Don't forget, Bob, you can sprint.
Yeah?
Yeah, I popped up with a thing that said that.
What button was it?
L3.
What? What?
That's running in a video game. What did you want it to be?
It's never that in Ratchet, though.
Maybe it should be.
Probably not.
Look, we're not using that button right now. Oh, cool. I sure love jumping and then ground pounding. Who wouldn't? There's no reason not to, for sure. There you go, Bob.
Got him.
Good job, Bob. We're very proud of you. At least the boxes, like, physics correctly in this one. Compared to Frontal.
God, this game makes me feel sleepy.
Yeah.
Sprinting's always good, just act Halo fans.
It appears the Zagroot has just ravaged one of the city's luminoid conduits.
So yeah, I really expected Nefarious, you know, to get any explanation why he's helping.
Yeah, no, it's just like, I guess he's attacking me too, but I'm just gonna work with you guys?
Instead of, you know, go away.
Right, just leave.
Hero/actor/politician.
Hard to, I guess my L3's messed up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it only works half the time.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And that's on one of your controllers too. Duct tape, right? Or electrical tape?
Yeah. Too much of that COD.
You know it, bro.
Ah! Wait, that was just a puzzle. Okay, you gotta hit that one, I'll hit this one.
Are there more on this platform? Okay. No. There are not more. Fun fact, chat. I accidentally let Phil know yesterday because I was talking to Bob about getting groceries for it. What's in the crock pot? And he got really upset.
It's true.
He's like, you spoiled it! So he's known this whole time. At first, I wouldn't tell, it's spam.
Oh.
Yet again, horrified over how that would go.
Right?
Ding.
Is it alligator tail?
I'll teach you to assault my fair
Oh, we
city.
both have to
Come on,
hit it.
team.
Oh.
Why is your face so shiny, Quark?
It's just how I'm
You
built.
look like you're spray painted.
Yeah, I spray myself with grease whenever I go out.
Okay,
Oh.
Bob, we need to pilot
Oh.
this thing.
Oh.
This is the game now.
My God, this is really bad.
This is one of the things. Go left, motherfucker! This is one of the things they showed off at E3, Bob.
This may be a bad time to mention this, but I haven't driven in a while.
All driving in the future works like this, right, Quark?
Yes. Oh my God.
Here's an interesting fact. This is the seventh massive creature of destruction President Quark has helped unleash upon a major city since his inauguration.
They're saying it might be explained in the cutscene later, but they didn't want to exclude Player 4 until then. For nefarious.
Boy. My office is gonna get some calls on this one.
Yeah, this would be really bad for 4-player. It's already bad, let's be honest. But, oh, okay, this is just a cool thing that happens. Oh, these are the same rails they use in the next game. Frontal.
Be a good time to mention our sponsor, Proton Paul's Lunar Funeral Home. Don't settle for a boring afterlife.
Lean.
Spend eternity spinning in your grave. Thanks to Proton Paul's zero-G coffins.
Spend eternity spinning in your grave. Oh, probably should have waited to see which one.
Yes. I just figured it'd be in order, or in right to left order.
It appears that strange, unidentified robots have teleported into city limits. I'm no expert, but they don't appear to belong to Dr. Nefarious.
One could only surmise that these robots have chosen to take advantage of our distraction with as a group and invade our city.
I've chosen large popcorn.
Yes.
How's my fist taste?
Also, it's really weird whenever they have both Quark and the newscaster going, because that's also Quark.
Oh God, is it?
Yeah. This is the gameplay you come to Ratchet and Clank for, right?
I don't even have a gun.
I
Looks
know.
like our heroes found a weapon.
Oh. I guess there was story there. We
This
skipped.
is a weapon shop.
Firepower. Are you
So hey, we have guns now.
Cool.
recording? I'll assume you said yes.
Oh, it's free. At least he's happy. You know,
Yeah.
that's the important thing. This powerful weapon fires high-velocity plasma balls with lethal accuracy, perfect for saving planets in distress or simply reminding your girlfriend's platonic male friend that he should probably move it along. Damn, Ratchet and Clank games.
Yeah.
Damn.
This automated training program.
I literally almost fell asleep a few times as this done to Namikaze.
Start by unholstering your weapon.
I'm sorry.
Okay, safety precautions, disclaimers, warnings, yada yada yada. Aha! Okay, step one. Fire!
Why are you on a radio? You're right next to me.
Because this thing was set up by Quark.
Okay.
Impressive shooting, citizens. You mastered the same technique I employed when I vanquished Dr. Nefarious. Sorry. Guess I'm having a hard time listening to myself. One thing that surprised me when I first became a hero was how much people don't enjoy getting shot. If your target refuses to stand still, try locking onto them with your weapon.
Well, Frontal made me nearly pass out 3 times. One of those was successful. This is French.
If you're not me, chances are you'll need assistance from time to time. Try firing your combustors at once to deliver a supercharged blast.
Ted Price was dealing with some shit that day.
So we shoot both at the same time?
Apparently.
Is that Xbox logo in a Ratchet game? No, that's the Quark logo. It's very different. Very different.
You are now certified to carry a weapon inside city limits. Thank you for your
That's all it takes.
Apparently.
We're in America, I guess.
Have a truly awesome day.
That's true. We didn't go through a background check or anything.
No.
Man, our country's insane. Oh, hello. I'm not even on the fucking platform. I guess if we both target the same guy. Too bad there's no way to toggle which guy we're targeting.
Yeah.
Nanotech, that's the stuff.
Is this a ammo? Okay.
Stuff to kill stuff with.
The Zagroot has just been sighted making its way towards the Luminopolis power plant, and it looks like the unidentified robots
It's
are
almost
following.
done.
They must be here for the Zagroot.
That's exciting.
playing terrible video game while thinking about how hungry I am.
I follow the truth wherever it leads, Pepper.
Oops. Oops. So if we were just playing by ourselves, we wouldn't get this fire rate buff.
Yeah, I'm like, what would be...
I don't think we would get anything to replace that.
My God.
This game would just be harder and maybe not great. You know, So I think it's pretty obvious by now why I'd rather play full frontal. Not that I think it's amazing, but this game feels really slow and the shooting doesn't feel good.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't give you any Ratchet and Clank feelings,
Like,
really.
None.
This does not seem to perform well. This feel, yeah, no. Oh, I can't go that way at all. Not unless you up. Oh, that's the bolt multiplier, I think.
Could have used that before I did everything.
Yeah.
So we're shooting these.
Oh, we shoot them. Okay. Yeah, these are the things we. How do you?
I have no idea how you switch target.
Yeah, I thought that I could just release it for a second and retarget.
Yeah, and nope.
No.
You can't use your right stick either. That's how you know.
You jerked that this was a very disappointing Christmas.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm not gonna dox you, Shark, by saying how old they were, but young enough for it to be impactful. Okay, so throwing the boomerang.
I don't think the guns are leveling up.
Oh no.
Typical squishy, stupid and predictable. Safe for now.
Nanotech, that's the stuff.
Oh, that's a wall.
I'm ready.
Let's take
I guess.
to check in with Born Garblack about the mysterious robots tracking the Zagroot. Minister Garblack.
Yeah, that's
any
dire.
ideas as to who owns
I'm trying to think of what that would line up for me, and if there was anything like that. Let's see. Not that I can think of.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't get a lot of bad Christmas presents. I just didn't get a lot of presents. Like, you know, I much sooner ended up with, like, socks than a bad video game.
Right.
Right? This game seems very repetitive and stale. Well, if it makes you feel better, there are more levels than you would want of this. So that's value.
Man, I can't imagine doing 10 hours of this game. That sounds
Yeah,
miserable.
this was the one you said was 10 hours, right?
Yeah. Please, Quark, target the other one.
Oh, you're just fucking dead.
Oh man, I am
can't
just
believe
dead.
Quark's dead. Oh, you're
I'm
back.
Back. Maybe.
So what, did you lose bolts for dying, or is there no punishment for dying either?
I don't know. Maybe if we both die, we should.
Probably. You should probably not die then, because I just died.
Right.
Free ammo.
Okay. No, this one.
Trying. This game is really tired. This Dragon Knight, yeah. Man, there's got to be a better way to switch targets. It seems crazy that there is.
President of the galaxy.
I can't pause. Check if there's a controls menu. No, there isn't.
Yeah, what?
Fuck.
What? There's so much. It's like most of you target one thing.
R2 is a completely unused button because it lets you see where you are. You would think the right click would do it. The R3? Nope.
Yeah, that's what I tried too.
Yeah, that was the first thing I tried.
No R2, what is this, the Nintendo game?
Where are we going?
I guess to that green thing out there. Oh no, we're just taking us
Okay, I was
somewhere.
like, none of this is gonna land us anywhere we want to be. That would just throw us on a spherical surface and we'd drop. Is this cool?
No.
So about how upset I was that they were just making a bunch of bad Ratchet games.
Yeah, it was really weird. Like, why make these ton of low-budget Ratchet games? They're in bizarre genres you would never want a Ratchet game.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Why isn't this level over? Because it goes on forever.
I don't, yeah, I don't know.
It would have been funny if we just fucking died.
Just a reminder, tonight's battle to the death is brought to you by Big Al's RoboShack and Gaming Superstore. Owning news for over a decade.
Man, we've already heard the lines too many times. Already. We're not even done with level 1. I've heard Quirk say that same line like 3 times.
Yep. Okay, he's half dead.
Man.
I'm out of ammo. Gotta touch the thing to get my ammo back. Oh, he's just not gonna let us hit him.
Oh, now we can hit that. And it's healing him a lot.
Okay, there we go. At least it did a chunk of his health.
Oh, he might just be dead.
Oh, God. Keep going. All right, we can run.
Running does not break glasses.
Nope.
It appears that we're looking at billions of volts worth of property damage.
A city in shambles, a galaxy in debt, and a lavish Meridian City retreat forged from expensive raritanium. All
So,
this begs
oh.
the question.
Oh, I think that's the.
That was a very low key sound. It just went. Beep, beep.
Yeah. Wee.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. We were talking. I can't remember what it was. Actually, I can. Can't say. But
I can barely watch, folks.
now I can't even tell the story.
Damn it. Oh well.
Yep.
Ow. Those are the ones we have to just I just can't tell.
Our heroes may be in real trouble. The group does not seem to be giving up.
Okay. Goodbye.
Level's still not over.
Time to bring in the heavy artillery.
I haven't been this exhausted by a game's ceasing inability to let a level end since our Resident Evil 3 or 6 stream.
Yes.
Where it's just like, let me out of the shitty labyrinth.
No.
No, now Ada's here and you're gonna do a bad fight.
Oh Jesus! I'm trying to use the weapon thing because it might give us free weapon.
If your enemy refuses to come out from behind cover,
That one's Dan. Or that one's Bob, I'm Dan.
Plasma bomb launcher. This doohickey lobs grenades armed with unstable plasma.
For an added kick, try firing multiple plasma bombs at the same target.
For an added kick, somehow convince 3 of your friends to go down this dark, dark path you've decided upon. That was weird for the game to say, but okay. Still only 1 weapon available.
Booyah!
10 hours.
Yeah, I can't.
10
imagine
hours.
this.
How in the hell?
Oh, can you level up the weapon maybe here?
No. That was
Okay.
the first thing I checked. That's why I hit info. I was like, maybe info now.
No.
How much, Dan? No.
Over here, cadets.
Hey, Bob, I thought we would miss this screen, so we might want to
I
go
was
back.
like, well, I guess Dan forgot something.
I'm go.
Trying to figure out how to switch weapons. Oh, right.
That's the right stick.
Right stick. I selected grenade, but he did not agree with that. So I'm dead now.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. What?
My.
Why are you giving the corpse fucking money?
My bolts.
That's horseshit.
Oh, did we only get 1 shot of that thing?
No, you get 15.
I'm coming.
You've only successfully done one shot of that thing.
Just wait.
Just hold R1.
This is hard to watch. I haven't seen President Quark take a beating like this since he challenged that.
I'm dead.
What does it mean when my blast?
Is that a gauge, son?
Yeah, I'm back. Am I out of ammo or what? Because he just holds it now.
A punishing blow to Dr. Nefarious. Things do not look good for the would-be.
Oh, I'm dead. Accidentally walked into the corner of one of those electrified panels.
Really use some nanotech about now.
Man, glad I came back at the last second. We should just use our normal gun on him and shoot real fast and be real cool like this.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Cool, we did it.
So is this the worst so far? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I cannot think of a less recommendable Ratchet game. Quest for Booty? Go for it. Into the Nexus? Oh, look out for that intro, but it sure is just about the worst Ratchet game. Except... Even Tools? Yeah, because Tools is alright for the first third. There are things about Tools I enjoy, right?
Whereas
You're gonna die.
This is
if
just
we
like
play
why
more
don't
than one level, this man's passing out on screen.
This is why this game is just die.
Yeah, it's neural death. All brain waves stop.
I didn't believe you, Dan. Honestly, I was like, "There's no way that bad."
I remembered it exactly as it was, shockingly. I thought I'd remember it even slightly different, and I'm like, maybe there was a mechanic or something I didn't pick up on.
I don't think I even got to play it back then at all.
I worry that Aggro owns this, and I don't want to remind him, so I'm never gonna ask. Because if I own this, Bob, okay, the last thing I'd want to do is remember it, which is why I'm gonna ask people to not remind me that I paid money for this only 2 days ago.
You did what now? I don't know.
Exactly.
This doesn't sound real. Secret Agent Clank is better than this. This is you, Shark. Oh.
I'm sure Dexter's better than this.
Yes.
Dexter's a bad fucking game. It ain't this. Rameshi says, once again, I state I got every gold bolt in this game. There are 40 for each character.
Each character? Oh man, that's rough.
The world's beautiful and full of many things that people should experience. This is not even one of them. And now the dumbest part. Literally, all 4 of you run up and man turrets.
Oh my god.
Was that a pattern we were supposed to do?
Oh. Oh no, wait.
I figured we were just shooting these until it died, but...
Right? I don't know anymore.
Because I think it just did a right to left wipe, right? I think it just went boop, 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 boop.
Of course he respawns before we do the puzzle. God.
Same energy as a DK64, 103% childhood. I could see Dobo, if he was like 10 years older, being like, I grew up with this.
Yes.
Or 10 years younger. Imagine you wrote for this. What a shame. But we have delicious slow cooker food in the other room, and this is what we're doing.
Oh, I'm not. We have slow cooker food.
I hope it's delicious.
Don't want to jump any guns.
Delicious. Come on, man. Can't be that bad. Question, can we get... Here's the... Bob, I challenge you. This is a real challenge, Bob. Okay. You need to get through the next fight without yawning.
All right, I'll try.
You're going to be able to do it. Oh, it starts undoing it one at a time instead of starting from the beginning. That's interesting. chicken chorizo chili featuring baked beans. Someone was it Feel? Someone talked about using baked beans in a crockpot recipe. It just sounded like the most sweet thing ever, and I'm like, dude.
I don't think I was Feel, but I.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, it just.
I think it's just attacking. It's
just letting us know that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Well, Bob, I'm on defense.
The L1 button does shoot missiles.
I'm already failing at defense.
I don't know.
This is still the first level for anyone who somehow didn't notice or forgot.
It was not me. I would never advocate eating baked beans outside of barbecue. Okay, Feel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of when I would eat baked beans. Yeah, I think when other people made it at barbecues I went to is the only time. This is terrible.
Yeah, it's just every single thing is a damage punch.
This is like... Okay, it's you. Defend yourself at very least, so that way I can respawn. Okay, I'm back. I can't even figure out the depth on these things to shoot them. Like,
yeah,
I put the reticle over them and it's doing nothing.
I was trying to defend earlier too. I was like, is this possible? Okay, I'm dead. Hope you survive. It seems random.
You'll be back before they land. We did it! Oh, we're doing the boss again.
Oh my god! Okay, we just climb these, I guess.
Yep, but we need to wait till
they can't be glowing.
Nope. Okay, there we go. I'm dead. Apparently I died during that.
Okay.
At the last second after I hit him.
Okay.
And the Zagroot is down for the count.
This is really bad.
Incredible.
Yeah. Did you tweet that we changed games?
No.
Okay, we'll just tweet when we change to the next one.
I told you PlayStation All-Stars would be better.
Yeah. No, I didn't think it.
That's fair.
That's the end of the level.
That's fair. This is an unreal level of terrible.
Yeah.
That you would never expect from Insomniac games.
Yeah, this is crazy.
The people who went on to make Spider-Man on the PS4 made this.
This is probably the worst game.
This is Nihilist software tier. This is PlayStation Heroes on the move.
That's a good face.
Yes, no, the almost Ren and Stimpy style fucking Quark is really good.
Well, it's been a lot of fun catching up, but I gotta bounce.
Not so fast, Nefarious. You've done some underhanded things in your time, but this beats all. I'm starting to think there may not even be an Intergalactic Tool of Justice award.
Ladies and gentlemen, your president.
Real quick, guys, how many levels? How many levels are in this?
That's not one of mine.
9.
Just 1 was already bad.
No idea. I think 1 is enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. I wasn't offering to play it. You couldn't pay me enough.
Disengaging primary.
There's something interesting about the misery of doing 103% complete on Donkey Kong 64 or anything else. This is the most boring shit. It's as exciting as a as a screensaver. And this game is 14 gigs. This was the thing I had to clear out space on my hard drive for.
Come on. I think my thing is broken.
Oh, perfect. Can this get any worse?
Oh, Lance. Love me. Hold me like you used to before you became a flesh-eating zombie.
Quark, would ya?
Dare lay your squishy hands on me? Try get down from here, I'll rip you in half.
What you doing up there?
Hey, little girl.
That's weird.
Can you get us out of
It's kind of like the little girl from the intro of Size Matters, but blue.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Oh no, she looks kind of like that frog that goes beep, beep.
Crazy
crazy frog.
Yeah, crazy frog.
Rides the motorcycle.
Where it goes bring beep 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 bra ba 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 bree. Yeah, no, she definitely has a crazy frog energy. These cutscenes deserved a better game. Yeah, I just had the moment of, I should see what I can do to rip the cutscenes from this game and just watch them. For me. Because I paid money for this game and I deserve it. Fair. 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 Watch them on YouTube. Then they'll look bad. Look, it took up 14 gigs of space on my hard drive. I deserve to see them in a decent quality. So, we're done with this game forever, huh? That's real cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a...
I'm just real quick. I'm gonna check. You know what?
Make sure
No,
it
you know
stays
what?
on while it's
Yeah, it should be in a low heat mode. You know, just to keep things cool.
Technically, we could turn it to low.
Yeah.
So we can continue to cook for another 2 hours.
What do you want?
I think we should continue to cook for like cook 2 hours.
I'm not gonna make it 2 hours, just to let you know. I'm actually quite hungry.
Oh yeah, no, we can eat it, but I can still cook while I eat.
That sounds good. That way, in 2 hours, we can have some more. Right. Be like, oh, it improved. I feel like everyone needs to see me delete this. Cause look at this, it's 14 fucking gigs. Do you know how much space that is on a PS3?
Yeah, it's a lot. Games did not install that much back then.
Yeah, that's just clearly a Blu-ray game that they shoved as a downloadable one.
Mm-hmm.
It took over 2 hours to download this game.
Yeah.
And then it took even longer to install it.
And now it's gonna take a while to delete it.
I'm gonna go get the maiden voyage bowl.
See how it goes,
of our slow cooker. Because this is gonna take a bit.
It is. I'll hang out with you, chat, while Dan gets the food.
There's a little bit of prep.
There is a little bit of prep. Mary getting some... Can't say, yeah. Food reveal, yeah. Soon. Soon. Pot cult. Jesus.
Bob, you agree that was the worst game this month, right?
Yeah, no, that was easily the worst game this month.
Easily. In fact, I bet we could do every PSP game.
Probably.
In Jack, it's still not hit a worst game.
Probably. I'm doing fine so far this month. This month has been mostly fine. The only thing bad was that one, really. That was really, really painful. Their Secret Agent Clank has got to be better. It's...
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's better. That game's awful.
Tell us the ingredients, see if we can guess what you made.
You can tell them what vegetable. You can tell them one vegetable.
Okay. Onion.
Onion. That's all you get.
That's all we were getting. Oh, it deleted it.
Oh, man.
Amazing.
That's unfortunate. I think you may have to play PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale now.
I'll go get the disc in.
Okay.
Just onion? Well, look, I'm not telling you the rest.
That make it too easy.
I mean, I'll tell you one thing. There are not many ingredients. So if we want to chew them, you would guess it right away. Just pour beef stock in the pot and then put an onion in it. Crazy seeing Twitch chat full of subscribers. Yeah, no, but that subscriber bomb really hit a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's real bizarre.
That's what French onion soup is, Jay Ryan. He says, feel.
That's correct. That smell just hit me like bam.
Yeah, I'm sure after you open it, it's just like, whoa.
Yeah.
Put a bomb on your crock pot. Don't do that, Flyland. Please don't make me spit take wine.
Wait, what's up?
Don't make me spit take with the wine. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. Come on. It'll make a mess.
What guesses have popped into chat, Bob?
There was the soup, Salisbury steak.
Specific on what soup?
I missed it.
Okay.
It was some sort of stew. I think that one of them just said stew. One said chili.
Okay.
They're
all good suggestions.
Right?
At the very least, these streams will be great for us to get suggestions.
What if there's no crockpot food and they're messing with us? Yeah, no, Tsukio, Dan, sit down in the other room, just off camera. He's gonna come back with Wendy's.
What psychopath would do that? Even we wouldn't do that.
Pot roast? Just realized 14 gigs is like 1 gig lower than Persona 5 or base Persona 5.
It's 1 gig over?
Lower.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I feel like the cutscenes and everything should have been rendered better, but who knows? I guess they looked okay. Yeah, it's just Taco Bell he's got in the other room. Oh god.
Chocolate?
Taco Bell. Yeah, 5-hour-old Taco Bell would not be good. That'd be real bad.
Nightmare. That's not what's trolling you at that point.
It's slow cooked Taco Bell. Oh. Slow cook your Taco Bell, saying it's the flavor. I don't know, man. You'd have to like remove all of the ingredients from your tortilla.
Oh.
And then you could slow cook that and it'd be a mess.
Okay, let me hit.
Slow cooking taco meat's good though. Like that'd be good.
Let me go clean cam. I wish I had some good lighting on this, but I don't. We don't mount a light inexplicably behind our camera, but let me see. So we did a simple chili with green onions, you know, beef, a lot of spices, and I put some Fritos in there because I didn't want to dip it, and I'm going to use a spoon to eat that. So we're starting off simple. Next week will not be this simple. Next time we do this will be different. It will be very different. But we thought, you know, what's a basic bitch thing,
right?
For a maiden voyage for Crockpot.
Yes, Xavier, you guessed chili super early. Good for you. Phil says, hell yeah, Fritos.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's been so long since I ate Fritos, I had to spend a while in the grocery store finding them on that chip aisle. It was kind of funny, but kind of sad.
We did not slow cook the Fritos. Don't worry.
No.
Those are just out of the bag.
Yeah, that's why they're all on top. Am I to assume you're not going to eat right now?
No, I want to eat. Just
okay,
I was waiting for you to, you know.
I just want to make sure because that's the difference between sealing the Frito bag and leaving it open. As you can see, I stuck a few more Fritos on it once I got past the filming it stage. Oh man, you're razor sharp. Look at me.
Yeah, you're a blurry man over there.
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm from the Southwest. Frito pie is religious here, says Phil.
Oh yeah, no, of course they love that shit. I'm gonna stick this in live cam mode so that way we can get some chat on screen. I'm gonna refocus that camera over there. Oh, thank you for following. I like to think, not everyone on Twitch is making slow cooker meal streams as they do a Ratchet theme month. I like to think we're pretty unique in that sense. Dan is the 480p dimension. I'm in the Tools of Destruction dimension, or at least I was. Now I'm crisp like a crack in time. Great, now we have social distance chili. So there are a lot of recipes we've been looking at. A lot. And I'm very excited to explore those because some of them seem like good ideas and others maybe don't. Set your camera to 20 frames per second and become into the Nexus. I think I can actually, because it's going through our Magewell capture card, which is really good about this, I can manually make this suck. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now I'm into the Nexus, Dan. How's it going, guys? Okay, here we go. First bit of food. Just enough time for the sharp cheddar to... It's 7:10! Make it stop! It had just enough time to melt the cheddar. That's really good. I wish I put more green onions on this. I love green onions. Got some music on here. I wonder if we would get claimed if I played the Plastic Beach demo reel. Which one of these songs isn't on the album. Right. What about the Starhawk OST? Oh, they don't even get to see all this. Like you guys see my music collection. That seems like it's a disappointed sigh. No, it was more of I put too many Fritos on that first bite, so I need another to really, really dig in. No, I didn't get the Infamous 2 soundtrack.
God, seeing that low frame rate's really bad. Let's see.
I feel like our recipe was rather conservative.
Yes.
That was kind of the point, though. The point was to start with a low bar. So that way, whatever we do next will probably be better.
Ooh, I should have let that cool off a little bit.
Yeah, it's nuclear. Slideshow Bob. No, that's really solid. If I were to change the recipe, I would probably add a shitload more cayenne. Maybe more garlic?
Never hurts.
Nah. Let's see. If you want a chili recipe, Dan, I can give you mine. It's pretty god tier. If you want, he adds serranos. Yeah.
Oh,
no, serranos would be great.
Man, we should have just asked Phil for a chili recipe.
Well, that's okay.
Now we can do it that later.
Exactly.
Do you use ground beef or something else? I'm just curious. Yeah, when you found poblanos and serranos, when you found the one that was said use bell peppers, I was thinking, yeah, we should just do that, but use poblanos. So, okay, ground beef.
Yeah. Chat, please explain to Nicholas why our frame rate is 7th gen. Use 2080. What was ours?
It was pretty low fat.
It was really low fat.
Yeah, I was surprised you had such a low fat one, but I was like, okay.
Recipes like drain it before you stick it in anywhere. I was like, all right, whatever. The standalone complex soundtrack is really good. I'm worried we'll get claimed in modern Twitch times.
Right. I have no food. Lightning.
No, have a good night, Adam.
I also cooked up some rice to try this with rice. See how that goes.
I agree, Kai Bear. Every recipe needs to double their amount of garlic. Every recipe.
Yeah, we could probably put literally twice the spices for every spice.
Mm-hmm. We can do that now.
Good, yeah.
And then 2 hours from now, Bust it out again. Be like, oh, I improved on your recipe.
Yeah, even already did more garlic than it said to do. But then it's still not enough.
No.
The framer hurts my eyes. Yeah, it's really rough. We're using fresh garlic, Theo. What would you suggest?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, you should use multiple types of garlic because they have different ways of activating.
But yeah, I minced it. Minced the garlic.
Yeah. You gotta destroy those cell walls.
I could try grating it. Because then it'd be really, really mixed in. Because right now I literally have a chunk of garlic on my thing.
Oh, yeah?
But,
Yeah, either grating it or mashing it, like, insanely, would do it.
So it would be nice to have some recipe that had literally whole cloves of garlic in it, because I always like marinaras that have that.
Yeah. We do have a garlic press.
Yeah.
He just didn't use it. He minced it. That's probably what the recipe called for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta activate that Allison, Bob, so that way you can have an Allison Wonderland.
Great. I need more cheese.
Yeah, I know. I ran low enough where I'm like, there's no Fritos, there's no cheese, there's a giant chunk of garlic in mine. See, that's how I know you didn't use enough garlic, because there's only one giant chunk of garlic in mine.
Right.
What am I even watching? Well, okay, so I wish I could scroll over and show you, but we showed them how bad this port of Ratchet Deadlocked was. We beat Full Frontal Assault. We booted, All for One, and it was so bad that, and no one believed me, that Bob almost fell asleep in the first level, which is fair. The thing is basically sleep medicine. And then I deleted it immediately because it's 14 gigs, and I need more space than that. I need that space for actually good games. So now we're eating our maiden voyage with our crock pot, which is a basic bitch chili recipe. And then after this, well, we're going to play PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
Yeah. We can boot it.
Disc benefits.
Discs with benefits. Oh my god.
Kids these days, they're all about that discs with benefits. So is All for One a 0 out of 10? I think it's about as close as you can get to a 1 without being a completely dysfunctional game. Like it's probably a 2.
Right, I'm like it's real low, but it's not. It's not like unplayable levels of bad where it starts to be like, oh yeah, it's constantly glitching out and other stuff.
Right.
So maybe like a 4.
Okay. I gave that to Jedi Fallen Order. That game's better than All for One.
Yeah. Functions, but unplayably boring is what I consider to reinforce this feel. Yeah, probably a 3. Zero would be a Vita version of Full Frontal Assault, says Yo Shark. Oh, I don't know. A Vita version of All for One, that would be a 0.
How far is the download?
5%.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's gonna be doing this for a while. It says 12 minutes. I don't know if we can trust that.
Well, you chose a good time to do this.
Yeah. I mean, technically, the other games we have are on the other platform.
Yeah, but then I have to switch it back and forth.
I know. It's not great.
Also, I'm eating chili.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just gotta eat chili. I was wondering if the camera was still messed up. No, it's fine.
Oh.
Ooh, good.
They celebrated when we left the 7th gen mode.
But it was really bad. All for One has a better story than Into Nexus bare minimum. Yeah, no, the story seemed fine. I wish that were in a better game. I already had dinner, but you guys are making me hungry. Sorry, Quigsies.
Sorry, Quigsies.
But we gotta eat the chili.
Hey, Bob, what if I just shoved this shitload of hot sauce in it?
That'd probably be pretty good.
That'd probably be excellent.
Like red hot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I wanted that.
Empty the rest of this red hot bottle? It's only this much, if you think about that.
Good lord, that's a lot.
You think that's a lot?
I think that's a lot.
You think that for how much chili we have left, you think that's a lot?
I think so.
I would put a fourth of that. I'm gonna do that now.
Go for it.
I'm gonna do that now. I'll put it straight in my bowl.
Oh.
Like, that's barely anything for a crock pot that size. 6/4. Sure. It's now down to a third. But still.
I'm about to eat tonight's leftovers, even though I need them for tomorrow. Oh no, Jay Rice.
No!
As you guys showed the same pass, I'm gonna have to do All for One myself. I'm sorry, Sir Francis. Or Sir Fancy. We can't hold that burden as well.
No, there's no way. Life's too short. Don't do that to yourself. Just look up the cutscenes on YouTube. I know I sure wish I did. Instead of spending any money. See, that's the tier of game that should be worried about people looking it up on YouTube instead of playing it.
Cyramics says, I'm about to go to bed. Will you guys still be on when I'm awake? When I wake up?
Probably not. I mean, we only have 2 games left, and one of them's just us playing the single player.
Right. I don't think we're going to go all the way through Size Matters, but I guess we'll see. I mean, it's early enough, right? What is it?
Yeah, it is early enough.
It's almost 1. That's early.
It's early for us, man. Man. And how long is Size Matters? We don't know. No one gave us an estimate, right?
I think it said 10 hours.
Oh.
Let me see. Oh,
Size Matters is 4 to 5.
Oh. Okay. Let's see what how long the beat says, just to double check it.
Hot sauce helped that immensely.
I'm sure.
You should let me put the rest of the bottle in there.
Go for it, man. Yes. It sounds exciting enough.
It actually, and Frank's is a perfect hot sauce for this.
Yeah, it's already kind of... It says 7 hours on how long to beat. So, yeah, 5 hours sounds like totally reasonable as well. Yeah, I need to get some more to try some rice in it.
Before or after I Frank's this thing?
Go for it.
Okay. That should be it.
Oh, so maybe this stream will hit 10 hours for Sky Bear? Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, we might want to just finish it. Who knows? We'll see.
This is the last Ratchet stream.
Yeah. This is it for Ratchet this month, unfortunately. But we're out.
Yeah. Except for Secret Agent Clank, which isn't real.
No. Dan making up games over there.
Yeah, I put almost all of it in there.
Cool.
Now, I hope that's to your liking. I feel like that amount should work.
If you pour the crockpot food into Tupperware, will you be streaming long enough to cook something else? No, Jay Ryan C. Not at all.
Bob, that's when we'll know. That's when we'll know we've transcended the expectations and limitations of every streamer everywhere.
When we need to wait for the grocery store to open so that we can go get groceries for the crockpot in the middle of our stream.
We're like, and we got another crock pot. That one's making a brisket. Yeah, that hot sauce made this perfect, honestly. It was if you can imagine, there was a hole in this that was shaped exactly like a bottle of Frank's hot sauce, and it completed it.
All right, I need to get some of this Frank's hot sauce.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Apparently, id Software already patched out the Doog reference. What? Why?
I thought Microsoft wasn't going to interfere.
Yeah, fucking Microsoft interfered. That's awful. Apparently, the patch notes we're removing it, but we wondered how long it would take for people to find it. Man. Yeah, Corona hasn't even had time to find it yet. Yeah, I found that out pretty fast. Hidden Porpoise says, what if every stream was a loading ready run desert bus style nightmare? One thing's for sure, Bob. Yeah. We should make sure Tosha's here with us for the console launch streams. And prepare a second dish to prepare in the crockpot.
Good lord.
Like the ingredients. They're going to be long streams. I guess we could eat the same thing all throughout. There's nothing stopping us from eating 10 hours worth of chicken and dumplings.
Yes. Oh, man. That sounds good.
I've yet to look up a recipe for that, but that is something I'm interested in. JRINC, I guarantee you, no game on the PS5 will be as obnoxious as this one game. Installing life. There's no fucking way. It's got that Ultra HD Blu-ray. What if we find out that it takes games longer to install on the Xbox Series X because they come on a normal Blu-ray? Well, I guess you have to download the next-gen assets, so never mind.
Yeah, I was like, we already know that's the case.
Damn.
Essentially.
What was I thinking? Why aren't they even on?
Everything about this Xbox strategy is so bad. Every time I think about it, it's just upsetting.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Suckio. Throw that shit my way.
You know,
you on the GigaBoots Discord? We do need to make a crockpot recipe channel.
We do, because I believe that their individuals probably have much better home recipes than
idiots online.
Yeah.
Also, it's kind of like the We Play Your Mega Man Maker levels.
I know something I'm really looking forward to is making adobo chicken in this. That's gonna be real good.
There are a lot of bizarre things I've seen where I was like, I need that.
Not adobo chicken. Adobo chicken.
No, if this was ASMR, I would have the binaural mic out. Yeah, the hot sauce really helped that.
Yeah, no, it does have a nice kick now. Got a great chicken adobo recipe. Send that too, Kioske.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a channel on the Discord for crockpot recipes.
Right.
People are gonna be like, "What the fuck is this Discord?" Crockpot segment in the retro category while watching a PS3. It's game install really enforces that 2006 was 14 years ago. Remember, no game basically patched at launch. Patching was a thing that was seen as if there's something absolutely positively wrong with your game.
Yeah, those days when we'll give you one
Right.
for free.
Right.
Any more, it's like thousands of dollars.
Did you guys actually buy that binaural mic? I thought that was a bit. I don't know. Was it a bit? Part of me wants to go buy more cheddar. Because I know it's going to be sad eating it later without the cheddar.
It is, but that one's open.
Oh, you're right. 2020, you motherfucker. I'm glad you enjoy that, Thunderhawk. Yeah, I really enjoy Sennheisers. They always sound real good.
This does mix really well with the rice.
Yeah. I imagine now that it has the hot sauce, it definitely does. Because I was worried the rice would space it out too much and its flavor is already kind of weak.
Fair.
That's why I didn't go for it. Well, have a good night, you sir. We're glad you enjoyed all the Ratchet games. Why is it taking so long to install a 1 gig-ish game? Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But remember, people kept telling us over and over we don't need new consoles back then, just like they're telling you now.
Yep.
And watching some older content, and now I actually want to see Dan make a video essay type video about something you were passionate about. It's called The Rant is Go. Basically, the reason why I don't do anything like video essays on stuff that's subjective is because I don't value my opinion all that much. It is my opinion, so I'll state it, and it is what it is. But, you know, I don't like getting in arguments with people about my opinion.
Right.
It's annoying. It's really annoying. Like when people kept getting caught up on what numbers I would give names in our reviews, or give games in our reviews, it was super fucking annoying. That's not what a 7 means. The fuck it isn't. I could take a piss at a 1 gig thing while already downloaded. Yeah. Reminder. Sorry, downloaded. We're now just installing and it's taking forever.
Yeah, this isn't even the download.
Yeah.
But this was fine. People couldn't imagine anything better.
Here's the thing. I find it interesting to take in other people's opinions on stuff. I find that fascinating, and I get to appreciate their perspective. And I find it to be a truly aggravating opinion, I just stop consuming that person's content. Right? Like, if it's just so heinously bad, then I don't get angry about it and shout about it everywhere on the internet. I just stop watching them. Just go with the Seth route of very out of good.
I like that someone says the install list goes faster and then it just stops.
Yeah. Yeah. But do you mind send me a thread of people on Discord reacting to an indie game store listing PS3 games as retro, and it's hilarious as people had to cope with the fact that, yeah, the PS3 is 14 years old now. You are 30 now. Oh, God. Yeah, no, a lot of people have a bad time coping with that. Don't worry about it, Sparta. Like I explain my perspective and I explain other people's perspectives. You know, I like what I like. It's like you can dislike things objectively about a game, and I feel like people who like it will agree with you. But the moment you dislike anything subjective about a game, that's when people get upset a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Wait. I didn't even put together that you had both rice and Fritos.
Yeah, of course. You need
to
to
stick some croutons in there. We're gonna scale it up to the next.
You can get croutons.
Go get your croutons.
We don't have any croutons. I got too much in the second bowl.
Do not pursue Lubu says need more live. The rant is go. I actually thought about that and I was frustrated because when I do the rant is go, I do a lot of research and I write notes and I have my notes and then I have my script. And when I do it live, I have to go from memory and I don't memorize all the specs of these systems.
Mm.
You know, kind of like that episode of Big Think Dimension where I was like, hey, it's entirely possible that the PS5 will have more space than the Series X, and I didn't think about the difference between gigabytes and gigabytes, which it sounds like I'm making that up. But no. Sorry, Zebo. Okay, I can unmute it. What's wrong, Bob?
It looks so bad. Just immediately, it just looks horrible.
Select your character.
Oh, he's mad, Ratchet. Very, very vintage.
He wasn't even mad for most of the PS3.
No, he wasn't. That's why I said it was vintage, because it was PS2 era Mad Ratchet. He looks almost Deadlockian. Here, let me pop up with Deadlock. We can compare it.
Yeah, Clank looks mad too. It's really funny.
Oh, he looks way madder on the cover of Deadlock. Oh no, the boot icon isn't the box art. It's just the text.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, I'm a legend.
Come on, pal. If there were any gold bolts out here, space pirates would have picked them up by now. Let's go home and finish season 5 of Trick Out My Dropship, huh?
I will remind you that without gold bolts, there is no money for a Space Fix subscription.
Good point. Where to next?
A survey of materials recovered from microdebris along congruent vectors originating in this quadrant indicates a high likelihood of gold bolt production.
Well, that sounds worth checking out.
Might I suggest we align our search along the following criteria?
Hang on a second. The transscaling reductive subinverters picked something up. Let's head that way. I bet that's where we'll find the bolts.
We could do that instead.
On the way there.
His furry gloves.
Make sure our Space Flicks queue is updated. I'd hate to have to sit through another episode of Horgsween plus 13.
Jokes about modern TV. Then modern TV.
Yeah. So Dan, do you remember the controls?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool.
R2 is how you do the only move that matters.
There you go. But yeah, we didn't play that that long ago. Man, that the intro. Honestly, I thought Daxter was in the seat next to Ratchet. I was like, why is Daxter already here?
There we go. Yeah, just shoot them.
Bob, it's been 6 months. Yes, Shibuya, but that's only 6 months. Whereas before that, we hadn't played it in probably 6 years. Oh, you got the Belcher. So this is like Tool's Destruction Ratchet. Just that way, just do a suplex. Yeah, I think so.
I now remember why I don't play Ratchet. Yeah, rhinoing someone's pretty good.
Every time I see this game, I become stunned that Sony shipped this feel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It has a lot of that energy.
Why did he throw Parappa at me as his finisher?
I don't know. I was looking at that, I was like, weird? Yeah, he's not Parappa. Why are we here?
Oh, he hit me with the... Yeah, that's a good question too.
God, this song is so bad.
I think this is one of the better ones in the soundtrack. It's so funny.
It's bipolar and just insane.
It is that. It is that. It's basically this game distilled into one song, and it's so funny to me.
Shibuya with the bad news of this is always the intro stage. Take it from someone who played this game when it came out. Oh, I'm sorry, Shibuya. I know you have a lot of platinum, so I shouldn't be surprised. But I'm still sorry.
She does have about 10 more platinums than me, but that was before I just got the 2 most recent platinums.
Yeah, man, I used to have no life. Or, I'm sorry, I used to not have a life. Yeah, that's... Ugh. Man. I'm glad most of my platinums are games I actually like.
Me too, and Mighty Number 9.
How many platinums does Dan have?
You can check on PSN profiles. If it's missing the PS4 Ratchet remake, then add that. I'm gonna have Dragon's Crown in the next month or so.
I'm glad I only have 2 platinums, both from the last calendar year, Sispiel.
Wait. Yeah, because one of them's Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah,
the Ghost of Tsushima pure platinum spoiler cast.
And then, of course, the other is Platinum Days Gone. You did that, right?
Of course. Who wouldn't do that?
They'll get flat by number dime just for the memes to spiel. No!
It sucks, man. It's just that Hannibal Buress thing of, ha ha ha, this sucks.
Yeah, Shibuya, Dan finished his platinum for Ratchet PS4.
Yeah. That one's easy. I did not like having to run through that game 4 times trying to make everything dance, and then it ended up being the boss. So I may have wasted a whole run. A whole run.
Yeah.
Because the boss had 2 dances.
Nariko is looking really good.
See that Starhawk Sweet Tooth?
How insane.
I enjoy Ratchet PS4. Ratchet PS4, you know, it was fun. Also, thank you, Espion Sun, for subscribing.
Again, this just looks fake. Yeah, it really does. Oh my god, and she had like a mini baby version of
Twink Twink.
Yeah, that's her name.
Yeah, that's her name, totally.
I mean, I'm assuming the entirety of Hellblade is about that other character.
See, this is important because after we beat Heavenly Sword, we're just gonna go back through his Nariko, right? In this?
God, I guess so. Pepsi Sons did how many gift subs? Looks like 5 at least.
Yeah, it was 5. Thank you, Espion Sun. That's very nice of you. Bang, 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 bang.
Dan has 25 platinums. He needs to get the number up. That's a lot of platinums. I think I have 8. Maybe 9 now, because I got a platinum
Who said I needed to get the number up?
Rushdenberg.
Oh, here, I thought it was Shibuya. Because her number is higher. Last I recall.
Shibuya says 25 ain't bad.
It's not bad for a guy who ran out of time to play games for a lot of this gen.
It's not in the 30, but it's not bad. It's rich.
I need to see this level too.
Man, even though I definitely put a lot more time into playing games than Dan did, I still just never went for platinums that much.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the games you played, you checked out.
Yeah, I was like in a hurry.
Quickly gets owned immediately.
I got 33, but that's all I did in high school, says Sir Fancy. Jeez.
Wow. Oh, man, come on. Guys, I just really need to show off this level 2 for my viewers on twitch.tv/GigaBoots, please.
With some games, I just go in with a plat guide at the ready. Jeez.
I mean,
I guess if you know you want it.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be me and Rift Apart, except for I'm going to be doing that at launch, so there won't be one.
3 of the plats are visual novels, where it's just amounts to get every ending.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I hit them with the time stick.
Nice. Oh my
That's
god.
the name of the game.
That's it.
Yeah, why would I not use my level 1?
I don't know. The Rhino seems so good. Like, way better than most level 1s. It's like,
all the good level 1s are shoot a gun.
Yes. Roshenberg, you have 80 platinums?
That's kind of fucking insane. Are you okay? We just stalemated each other. She twanged me and I rhinoed her. I hope everyone's excited for our Heavenly Sword stream.
Yeah, no, that'll be good. Tsushima was fun. Yeah, I think Tsushima was pretty fun.
Yeah.
13 Sentinels also had a super simple one. It was almost visual novel level, but it did require actually, like, S ranking every mission as, so there is a little bit more to it than just getting the endings.
Meanwhile, the Cork just soloed the Hydra in the background. Yeah. Cole looks so sad.
Yeah, that's good, Cole.
More like emo Cole. I'm gonna be honest. I'm totally fine with us having done the basic bitch chili because I added that Frank's. If I hadn't added that Frank's, I would have been like, yeah, probably would have been better to start with one of the stronger, weirder recipes. See, it's funny that we're doing the Crockpot channel on the Discord. Because, what was it? Jessica was saying she was going to do that on her Discord, and I'm like, well, it doesn't help me if it's over there, right? And I already have people shouting at me that they want to give me a recipe, so clearly I need some. Here's a weird idea of how Little Big Planet sounds.
Yeah, man. What?
Look, they couldn't license that one song.
Right?
The do-do-do-do-do. You know what? Let's all just hang out over here. I'm gonna throw down some of these. There's a lot of fan service in the movesets. Not a lot of good feel in the game, though.
Could have had more platinums, but I decided to do 2 Yakuza games.
Ugh.
Than Turks. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear those are gonna be rough for the platinums.
Yeah.
If the Little Big Planet 4 gets made, will you consider a Little Big Planet month stream? Ask Warlow.
Huh. I mean, I need to play Little Big Planet 3. I've owned it on the PS4 for years.
Right.
I think the best part of Little Big Planet isn't necessarily the story mode.
We have Platinum Persona 4 dancing twice.
Cool.
I wonder how easy, like, how rough with that Platinum? Because I beat the Vita version. So is it a matter of doing something simple after that, or is it literally like, oh, you don't want to do this? This is for the hardcore rhythm gamer. It's fun and easy, okay.
Everyone's favorite game, Buzz.
Yeah, that's a real thing that still happens. Yeah, maybe I'll go back and do that at some point. We'll see how bad it is. PS5 dancing and 3 dancing are way harder because they make you do like a bunch of extra garbage. Great! I've platinum every From Souls era game, including Dark Souls 2 twice this Sparta. Those are rough.
I imagine that's got to be something along the lines. Yeah, you can stop aiming that at. Oh, I mean, it jump in time.
They can't be that bad because, like, Eric did
3. That's true.
And I don't know if he did Bloodborne, but I know he did 3.
Yeah, Bloodborne's harder than 3, if I remember correctly.
Maybe.
Pretty sure. I really need to see this level 3, so if you guys could get hella owned, that would be so hella.
The Dark Souls games require 2.5 playthroughs. Yeah, I figured they at least required that, because I assume you need to get every end.
Yeah, whereas Birth by Sleep Platinum is like sicko mode compared to most Dark Souls, I imagine. Because
Yeah.
the Birth by Sleep thing's like crafting
Yeah,
system.
that is
any RPG that just like make everything. Ugh. What is with Sly?
Oh my
Look
god!
at him!
What? Why
Is
does
he an
look like
ancient
that?
spirit we've released? Is he in Uncharted 3? What is with him?
It's the true form of that guy.
That's Talbot?
Yeah, that's Albert.
Wow. Nice JPEG. Is this a final smash?
Ugh. That's cool. Cool outfit.
That's cool outfit. Because it's Kratos' brother.
Yeah. Let's reference this random thing from the PSP game.
Hey! It was also in the planning for the original game.
Yes.
And they show that in the behind the scenes too, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Like either for 2 or 3. Or maybe even 1.
I also platinum Birth by Sleep on PS4.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's the same guy that did Dark Souls. So he's
Sparta?
a sicko. Yeah.
He's a sicko?
Yeah, he's clearly a sicko. I mean,
I don't have to see you if I use a rhino. You get that, right?
even PS3 and PS4 for that. Good lord.
Whew.
Even being someone who likes those games. Ouch.
Yeah, I have to wonder if I could do that because I really enjoy Birth by Sleep, but I just don't know. I'm gonna maybe look into it on the PS5. Please stop hitting me. I would like to pick up this dude's shit.
The dude get Spider-Man remastered for the new plat system. Shibuya. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. It's gonna be so good.
It looks really good, other than his face. They need to stop posting pictures with his face. It's really bad.
What's wrong with his face?
At least they could just mash the start button and be like, put the mask on.
God, can you imagine Mary Jane was like that? She's like, Jesus Christ, put the mask on.
I love you, Peter, but please put the mask on.
Please, Peter, I've seen your face enough.
The platinum is genuinely not fun. The ice cream stuff is pain. Yeah.
What is?
The ice cream stuff, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
She's scarred. Oh, hey, thank you for the rocket launcher. Patapon in hell. Someone's like, oh, Dan, it's actually Hades. You know, it's going to be really jarring for most people, Bob, when we transition from Gears of Warch to God of Warch.
Yes!
Seamlessly. They're just going to be like, wait, am I having a seizure or did they change things?
That'll be really funny.
Fever! Okay, let's see that level 3.
Have a good night, Jay Ryan.
Oh god, I just get in the ship and shoot them like I'm Samus.
Oh my god. Jesus.
No witnesses!
What if you just won?
No witnesses!
This is insane. Oh, Softboss says Ratchet's hotter than Samus, to be honest.
Let's be real.
A lot of furry energy in the chat tonight.
Yeah, getting a level 3 is really hard.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost stupid to do.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you have good level 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Like, some people are screwed. They just have bad everything except level 3. You just have to get there.
Like Supersonic.
Theo says, let me be real. I'm a furry, and no.
Feels like, no. But let's talk about Azimuth.
I figured it would be the new female Lumbox.
Who still doesn't have a name.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. It's her.
Oh, no. The horror of the doll. Theo says Bob is right. Of course.
I'm gonna try my best. She almost has like a Jack Nicholson and fucking The Shining energy.
Best girl coming through.
Yeah!
Watch.
He's gonna do it.
He's gonna do it. You're right. I can't.
Wait, is he? Damn it! He didn't do it!
Watch. It's going to. Oh no! Her name's gonna be spelled Mallet, but it'll be pronounced Malay.
And she'll have an island.
Yes.
When's the Fat Princess Deathstream? Tosh and I were playing that the other day. She's like, oh, this game seems fun. I was like, yeah, it's too bad it's cursed.
Yeah, no. God, it looks so much more horrifying here than it did in that main game.
Yes, yes. No, the art style here has done her zero favors.
They probably should have at least done anything. Anything. Yeah, use one.
I guess I just kill them all and win instantly.
Good, I don't need to see any more of that.
You know what I mean? You don't need that on screen.
Why is that in the game?
No, why is that a game?
Oh, okay, yeah.
They wanted to do capture the flag, but then they thought, what if the flag was a princess, and in order to keep... I don't even know who that is.
It's Medieval Man.
Oh.
In a dragon outfit of some sort.
Okay. Sir Daniel Fortescue. She looks so much like Cartman, it's bothering me. Yeah, that's fair.
I detect danger lurking.
I'ma beat it to death.
What is that little blue person?
Oh my god, I didn't notice.
Yeah, he's got Sam. He's the only one who doesn't speak English.
Weird that Sly isn't in his own level. That's a real habit.
Yeah, no, it seems they don't care at all about doing that.
Which is weird.
Yeah. Shibuya would know. Is there just a set order to all these levels? No matter what?
I assume. The first level's the same every time, and they don't seem to stick the right enemies.
Was that Deathstream Sam, did this come out after Metal Gear Rising? It came out
slightly before, like a month or two.
Yeah, that's why he is Metal Gear Rising.
I am Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah, I don't feel that is a really great part of Tekken, where they just speak whatever language it is they speak, and they just all get it.
Yeah, no, that's one of my favorite things. I always wanted, like, I would love to see a movie like that.
Okay, Shibuya says, I think few of them are varied, but some are set for every character.
Apparently, if I just kill all three at once, I win. I don't know how that makes any sense.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't get it. I assume there's a different match type. We just didn't notice. Yeah.
Oh, did you know they were considering Mystic Ryan to be the final boss for this game?
He wishes.
That would be unreal. Let's talk, PlayStation. Then he starts shooting lightning.
No, but we have found that.
Yeah, I'd rather have the bolts.
Looks so gone.
What was that? My friend was
He's
merely
a bit on
commenting
meth.
on the small likelihood of your leading us to.
Did that tin pot just call us worthless? Show him, Jack! Show him what we're worth.
Now, I am sure there is a reasonable solution we can arrive at.
I think this is plenty reasonable.
God, oh no, he reverted to Ratchet 1 mode.
This is fucking unhinged.
I think we know what to do.
2 levels only show up if you're on the hardest difficult. Alden's Tower and Sandover Village. I was wondering why those 2 never showed up in single player. Because I never played it on hard.
That is.
That's
Hey,
why
that girl. Did they kill her at some point? They probably did. Don't say it.
Don't actually tell us. That's a whole month we have to deal with. Or maybe 1 week.
I'm gonna kill Ratchet. This Cascade Persona. Yeah, that's the thing. He looks so weird.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
After they bulked up Jack, it just never looked right. Because no one else in the universe even looks like that.
Well, he's just a cool Jack dude. He's Jack, bro.
They look like they're fighting Halo Infinite this field. They do! Oh no!
I never would have associated that because lots of things use hexagons, but holy shit, he's right. I'm just gonna throw... Apparently I'm not, because this dude's a motherfucker. Man, I really wish Ratchet had some good normal moves.
Yeah.
Like, this is it, but it's short range. Please get close enough. Thank you.
This is the place for the teaser trailer for Mass Effect Andromeda.
Come on, Jack. Don't make this Otso proud.
Yes, it's the place for the PS4 Pro HDR 4K debut stream where they showed off Andromeda for the first time. Which I was watching that, what was that, a week ago?
Something like that.
Whenever I did all those tweets about, man, the PS4 original should have lowered its price at any point.
Music comes out, it goes out so poorly.
Yeah, it's authentic to the Ratchet games.
Yes. I feel like it's super weird for Jack pulls out a gun, and then Ratchet pulls out a wrench. When it's like, Ratchet, you're saying his guns too. What are you doing? Don't let him upstage you here. He should have just had the Rhino.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that would have been great for that cutscene. Lord knows why they didn't do that.
Are we in the XMV dimension? Kind of.
Like it or not.
This sucks.
Man, I hate the design of this game so much.
Yeah. The first time they described how it worked at E3,
yeah,
I was like, oh, that's wrong.
Yeah, no.
You did this wrong. I don't have to touch the game, and I know it's wrong. But hey, maybe somehow I'm not getting something about the mechanics, and you aren't telling me. So,
like, literally everyone immediately knew that was bad. And then it came out and was bad and told poorly.
Yeah.
It's like, God, I thought you guys were supposed to be getting fighting game dudes to work on this.
Yeah,
Are
fighting
they this
game
dumb?
people don't understand fucking Smash. That's what we learned.
Yeah.
And nothing's changed. The end. See, I needed to put my ass against the wall and then turn and use my level 1.
Lacuna Crash says, Dan, have you listened to this week's Giant Bombcast? They actually talk about the Insane Phil Spencer interview. Oh my God, I kind of want to hear that now.
Yeah, I want to hear journalists talk about that because Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What if I just shot you to death?
Yeah, he's dead.
He's pretty dead.
Dexter seems upset about that.
Probably get out of there.
But Seth Killian told me this was good. Well, he did work on it.
Back then I was open to the idea of maybe it could still be fun just because like Dissidia did something different. But what Dissidia did was way less stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it came out just like as bad as everyone kind of assumed.
Oh, here comes Mystic Ryan. Let's talk, PlayStation.
Absolute power is a seamless in you. Ready?
That's so stupid. What's so stupid? I am Xbox Game Pass.
God, if Xbox were to make a game like this, that would be the final boss.
Xbox Game Pass?
Xbox Game Pass?
No, that's the power-up. You collect Game Pass in order to defeat your foes.
Oh, yeah. The big nerd Sam seems to have some dark information here. When you play Ratchet Deadlocked in co-op, your co-op buddy is a robot clone of Clank named Alpha Clank. However, you can equip a skin that is exclusive to player 2 for Jack from Jack 1. Wanna know what looks really wrong? Jack from Jack 1 holding dual Uzis. Yeah, that's pretty weird.
That's funny as hell.
The final boss is Scalebound Man. Evil because his name got canceled. God.
Could you imagine they did that? How pissed everyone would be.
Yeah, that would get so much hate. But they'd be like, we don't have any characters, so we have to use them. It's him and dude from... God, what's the name of the psychic fighting game?
Now, see, that's
Phantom
what we
Dust.
call a hedgehog grenade. You can only do a grenade like that thanks to the power of the cell processor. I'm not sure if chat knew. I figured they would want to know. They like hearing important facts like that. Sorry, what are you talking about,
I'm talking
Bobby?
about Phantom Dust and how he's the other guy.
Oh my God.
You persist. New challenges
Wasn't Phantom Dust the card battle game? No, not at all.
It was a card-based RPG, wasn't it?
You had power-ups that could... You were kind of operated like cards. You built a deck of them, and they'd appear in the Love Light. But it wasn't... It was very much more an action game. It wasn't a card game. Because you actually run around a 3D environment, shooting each other with magic. Oh, Warlow, the Hedgehog Grenade. That's,
Hopefully I could get another one of those. Let me...
The famous weapon from Resistance, Fall of Man.
No. Fucking woomy ass motherfuckers. Oh, hey, it's right here. So this is the Hedgehog Grenade. Okay, I'm gonna throw it out. And then spikes shoot out of it in every direction. You know, you can only do that with the power of the cell process.
Obviously. Microsoft would just pull a DBZ Fighters and have a bunch of different versions of Master Chief. Phil says, oh, I always thought Phantom Dust was a card-based game. Now I'm even madder that they canned the reboot. I'm sorry to give you this info, Phil. It wasn't very good, but it was a really neat concept and definitely could have been, you know, expanded well in a reboot and made it to be a really great game. Instead, there's nothing. But hey, we could play Phantom Dust on Series X, because they did make it back to that.
That's true. He waits till I respawn so he can crush me. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow. I like how he crushed me, then I appeared in his hair and just kept hitting him.
Yes.
Wait, didn't I defeated you two.
I played Resistance and forgot the Hedgehog Grenade. How do you forget the Hedgehog Grenade, Apollo?
It's almost like they didn't watch it. You know what? We should find the marketing video.
We should. It's really great.
We make fun of it all the time.
In my head, it was something more like that card-based FromSoft RPG, Lost Kingdoms. Yeah, it's not that. It is weirdly like, it feels like it's almost designed by a multiplayer, where each time you select a level, you just go into this little combat arena.
Hey, Bob, what's that thing from? Chat, don't help him.
Oh, that's from Little Big Planet.
Which one?
2, I think, is when that thing was going around. Oh, Warloaf, is that the video? I hope that's the video.
No, there's no way.
There's no way, but I hope it is.
No way. None. Warloaf, you know... You know that game exists, though, right? We're talking about a pre-existing game. That it is a sequel to. It is a reboot of. Please crawl into my rhino.
Oh, it's the Phantom Dust trailer. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's the trailer for the remake.
Yeah, but yeah, that
we're talking about how the original is that.
Yeah, it came out on Xbox Original, and one of the exclusives back then. I can't say few exclusives. There's actually a good number of exclusives on there.
Yes, as I talked about on I think Big Think and also privately with KZ while we were watching YouTube videos together. The Xbox lineup has been a downward slope from the original Xbox.
Naughty Dog released patch notes for The Last of Us Remastered. It made load screens basically non-existent on PS4. On PS4?
That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm up here in your hair now.
We wanted you to hit him with the fish. We don't have the fish anymore. Oh well, you won. It's fine. You should literally scream this stuff from Highlander.
Yeah. What a stupid game.
You got trophies.
Slowly getting all the trophies in it.
Something. And different.
Quite exciting.
You know who would have loved that? Quark. Well, probably just as well he isn't here.
What?
I think he's still a little irritated about that pair of stunderwear I snuck into his suitcase.
It would be very amusing, at least.
As fun as all that was, we still haven't found those gold bolts.
Shall we resume our research?
Sounds like a plan to me. And whatever we run up against, I get the feeling we're more ready than ever to handle it.
That was really bad. That was it? Also, why are they positively thinking about Quark? Why? Line's insane. Oh man, I wish Quark was here.
Meanwhile, I was just looking at the slideshow and thinking, hey, Ratchet, come into my office. You wanted to talk? It's Kevin Butler, but in Tom Goes to Mayor fashion.
Yes!
Oh man, we need to just hack this game to replace the FMVs. And then release that as a fan patch. And it's Tom Goes to Mayor storyboards with Kevin Butler and that would be good. That would be really good. I could write all of them. That would. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to fight Jack. Why? I just don't like him. Seems like no good lazy dude hanging out on the couch all day. He just smokes weed. I'm gonna need you to kill him. Just get him off my couch. Ratchet Goes to narrative.
That would get me to play the Vita version. Jesus.
I need to see what the dumbest. There's online trophies, I'm pretty sure. So
yeah, so it's pretty
it's completely
implausible.
impossible now. Yeah. Oh wait.
No sentient. Destruction All-Stars is not equal to PlayStation All-Stars.
Never mind. None of those were online.
Oh, okay. The Heavenly Goddess. Perform 3. Wait, what?
Level 3 Super with Nariko on Fearless. I better still have that Fearless stage. I'm going to be furious if something about how DLC was handled over time just means I don't have it. How do I... One moment.
But we have the character, so it shouldn't be screwed up.
Right, you would think, but I thought the last time we... Where the hell... there she is.
We shall reach the promised land.
Basically, half the trophies are do this character's level 3 on this character's stage. That's really dumb. Oh my god.
It is really dumb. There, I'll have her own Don't.
I mean, they are rivals.
Yeah, they sure are. So, for those who don't know, Fearless, the level, is based on the trailer they showed for Heavenly Sword really early on.
Mm-hmm. It's also
it was the year it came out, actually. It was when this trailer showed. This is important because it also showed up on that sitcom. They just showed footage from that trailer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's her playing it.
Also looks much better in her game.
Yeah, as does she.
Yes.
Obviously.
Of course it's DMC Don't. Who else would they put in this game? That's how insane this game was. It was just like, use the newest version of literally everything we can get. Put in Bioshock Infinite stage, even though that game's not even out yet.
Oh, it becomes Wipeout.
Oh, weird. This honestly reminds me of an area God of War Ascension.
Huh. Yeah, that's fair. She is a knockoff of God of War. Heavenly Sword is a knockoff of God of War. Except for Tamina Antoniades is like, we need an ethnic Asian lady. And it wasn't gross or weird at all.
God, her face was so bad in the initial trailer.
It was. It looked like this.
It looked even worse. Because it was like a triangle at the bottom. That doesn't seem great. Oh, you keep going.
Yeah, of course.
You're the Heavenly Goddess now.
That was a silver, Bob.
Yes. I thought Cat was canceled DLC. No, it came out.
Yeah, it came out. I'm glad, because Gravity Rush is great.
Yeah.
Even if this game's terrible.
I need to play Gravity Rush 2 on the PS5.
Hey, Bob, give me 1 second.
People are joking about this during the Platinum stream. I'm scared now.
I'm just going to get these dumb ones that's like, there's a level 3, because I don't want to do any of the rest of this.
Shibuya said that was most of them.
Yeah, but see how I've scrolled past a ton and it's none of those? Okay, it starts here.
God. Yeah, that's a lot.
Just take a person, go to their level. Okay. Level 3 with Cole or Evil Cole.
Yeah, Gravity Rush 2 does have a ton of bad padding levels. That's why I really stopped playing.
Hey, Bob, you should hit X.
Keep being Don't.
Everyone yell over each other. That'll be great. Okay. Where is Oldenstadt? There we go. No! Shibuya! Bad Shibuya!
You're infesting her brain with spiders.
Shibuya, you should just go get a platinum trophy on Resogun. You get to play a great game. You get a platinum. You get to hear one of the best soundtracks on the PS4.
Isn't there a multiplayer trophy in there that's really annoying?
It's on.
Not for the platinum.
Okay.
It's really fucking weird that this is so close to the theme from Infamous 1. Because a lot of these themes are so detached from the actual sound of their game.
Shibuya will continue to try and grind trophies to be stronger than you, Dan. Says
This
KZ.
is so stupid. KZ, no. Do not tempt her.
I had like 30% in there before I gave us to Shibuya. Jesus.
There's one online trophy.
Oh, I guess.
I guess I already have it. Oh, he can hover? Well, that's neat.
I think I can do the dash, but I don't know how.
Well, luckily there's an online trophy, so Shibuya is being held at bay.
Okay. So you can't even get the platinum for this.
I already got that.
Oh, you already got that.
Of course. What?
What's happening? Master of the Ray Sphere. Is that a Ray Sphere over there?
You craning him around like that is so dumb.
Oh my god.
Short-lived.
No one was ready.
Just the part where it's like, well, he needs to move it across the screen. How do we move him? Spin him like he's on a dolly. Okay, I need to actually see if I have that online one because I'm pretty sure because I didn't. Let's see.
Triple kill.
Nope, that was.
It's one down.
Oh, it's one down. See, there we go. So I can get a platinum from this game, and that'll be great. The stream isn't about that.
Yeah, we need to do size matters.
I just
have not done that
1,
yet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 11 of these, and the rest are plays through the arcade mode.
Which, as they were saying earlier, we'll just do eventually because of theme months.
Yeah, like Twisted Maidle. God, we got trophies at All for One, and now it's a fucking blight on my trophy record for the rest of eternity.
There's a second online trophy. Oh no. What is this, Shibuya?
I have to have it. I just didn't run through it.
Team Sweeper. It's a silver.
I have it.
I mean, great. Good for you, Dan.
Thanks! Thanks, buddy. Well, okay, it's time to leave. It's time to leave PS3 town and head to PlayStation